Hello my friends, we're back again. And oh boy, what a day to be alive. You all wanted it, you got it, Liliam buffs. Oh boy. That was a little shocker to see in the middle of the night last night. I mean the outcry, I guess. I hope people will be happy with what they get from that. An absolute fucking monster. Oh boy. I don't know if she'll be able to be like PvE viable now. Probably not. Like, she still doesn't do enough damage, really. Probably consistently, considering Yellie's kicking out like 800% bombs every turn. Maybe she can deal like similar damage to Ditting now. If you like Lily her to reset her cooldowns or reset her cooldowns in some way. Maybe that'll be okay. So maybe people will be happier with her now. I certainly do not think she needed a buff for PvP, that is for sure. 100% HP lock. Jesus, yeah, Lavier, indeed. Hello guys. Hi Lavier. Hi Astar. Hi Eden. Good afternoon. Too early for Liliam to be in the game. She devastated Union front. Yeah, I bet. Oh god, the fat. I couldn't believe it when I saw it last night. I actually couldn't believe it. If you're gonna buff her, right? Like, if people are crying that she's shit in PvE, like buff her in PvE. I don't know. In PvP, she's just already disgusting. She's now like Omega first pick, like just insane, absolutely insane. The damage buff, I mean the damage buff isn't that minor, Lavier. It's 50% against in PvE, like on her 3. That makes her 3. If you can reset her 3 over and over, it means you can actually deal like probably not super great damage, but all right damage at the very least. What she is very good at, of course, is that she is like immune to fucking CC, and she has self-sustain as well on her S1. So like she'll probably be usable in some clears, like some like slower, more stable clears as well. I wouldn't be surprised with those buffs. Also, she has like some various utility on her ship. It isn't very common, like you're gonna stun stuff with her, but like maybe, for instance, on like Infinity Train, every time she kills something, she's gonna stun the whole screen, which is like really, really useful, right? I don't know if Infinity Train is a good example, but like she has, as well as dealing a boatload of damage, she actually has utility baked into her kit. She also punches through shields. So, for instance, for this, she may end up being a monster DPS, because you could theoretically like let the shield through and then just punch through the shield and like reset your Liliam and punch through the shield again. Gonna pull now. I already did pull for her a couple of days ago, Gintoki. Yeah, I can't believe they. I mean, I can believe it. I can believe it. They obviously need to print checks. Hello, Confection. How are you, dude? Thank you for raiding. It's very kind of you. Hope you're having a good morning. Hi, Reggie Spartan. Yeah. I think I'm probably gonna use the rest of my rebate on her. I think like she's just insane. She's just absolutely insane. Like she's really future-proofed as well because she's just immune to everything. She's just a cracked character. What were you streaming today, Confection? Hi guys, sorry. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a wonderful day. We were just lamenting they made a flash change to Liliam, which is a new character in this game, last night, because there was public outcry about the fact that she wasn't one-shotting everything, even though she was already an absolute terror, and now she's just like the most broken thing in the entire world. Your bags might be packed after the guild war. I don't blame you that much, Nokia. Give it a week. I don't know if they deserve it. That's fair. Yeah, I can't really defend it. It's just like they said a long time ago now that a lot of people have forgotten. They said that they would not make changes to characters in the middle of a PvP season. Well, as far as I last checked, we are currently in the middle of a PvP season. Like, maybe I'm misunderstanding. My brain is quite stupid. But I believe we are in a PvP season right now. No nerfs. I think they said changes. I'm pretty sure they said changes. Told you Liliam damage was bugged. It isn't bugged. A, you were talking about her S3. It was her S2. B, we don't know what the numbers of the thing were. C, it was only on skill ranks 1 to 4. So if you had it maxed out, it was doing correct damage anyway. Love to see a I told you so with 17 caveats. Yours is 4, right? I see, Audacity. My money is being lost every second. The banner still has 12 days. Surely we can make an exception. Right, I see. Talking from their perspective, yeah, it's not great. The community really cried their way into making Liliam. I don't think she is the best single target DPS in the game. I think that's an overstatement. You have to keep in mind again that Yelly kicks out like 750, 800% damage nukes every single turn on her S1. Like, there's no way that Liliam meets that kind of sustained damage. It's just not happening. But she's probably going to be similar to Ditting now, I would say, off the top of my head. Like, if you have something to reset her skill. Holden doesn't exist. Holden and Rahu got buffs. Yeah, that was between seasons, Audacity. Like, that was at the end of the season. Yeah, I think she'll do, like, similar damage to Ditting. She does... Wait, what? She does 80% of Terra Inferno in one hit. How? What in the fuck? Okay, never mind. Maybe she is completely broken then. We already have extremely broken single target damage units. Holden's damage is still about half of an actual DPS's. Rahu's is very fucking high. Like, Holden's sustained damage output is actually not very high at all. Liliam is broken as fuck now. They both survive forever. And yeah, they can survive for quite a long time. Sorry, Audacity, are you trying to say that these Liliam nerfs were these Liliam buffs were a good idea? Holy fuck. Still less than Ditting. Is that what I'm getting here? Ditting is 710% with a massive crit steroid, but she'll be very strong with an insane kit. Yeah. I don't know how her... I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how her damage will rack up to Ditting. Like, she has an extra skill you got to keep in mind. So, like, when Ditting is having to use a 1, she is able to use a 2. Since a lot of Ditting's damage comes out of the fact that he has a passive. So, I don't know. I haven't tried it yet, but it's a lot better. Bloodbath units still live. Of course they should fucking live. Everything should live if they've got Bloodbath right now. Yeah, again, Audacity, are you trying to say that you think these buffs are warranted? Because that's absolutely wild, dude. These buffs are insane. She's going to be so disgusting. She's going to be like the most first pick thing in the entire world. She takes away a bit more than half a round HP now. Yeah, it's disgusting. They are balanced around the current bruiser meta. Dude, you are out of your mind. What happens when Bloodbath gets nerfed? Well, they're not going to nerf Bloodbath, Judge. Like, they've made that very clear now. Like, they're just not going to do nerfs, are they? They're never going to do nerfs. She needs to get buffed so she can kill these disgusting Bloodbath builds. Yeah, no changes during season. We need to have a crit damage buff on her S3 as well. Holy moly. Yeah, wild stuff. All of my summons will be going into anything that we earn. Definitely be going into trying to get copies of her. She is, without a doubt, the most broken thing in the game. Yeah, there's a wizardry code, right, Diego? Sorry, let's not confuse people here. We are on Etheria right now. This is a wizardry code that Diego's just linked. Probably wanted to specify that. We get people into a frenzy. No Etheria code. It's a wizardry code. No new Etheria codes. Right, what are we farming today? We actually got our shell from Nikanana. You think Liliam needs a penetration buff on an S3? I think Liliam needs Jesus, to be honest with you. XD might as well. How do you redeem the wizardry code? You do it on their website. You can access their website here. Very bad. A lot of people decided to throw their lattices into something when they figured out Liliam was a counter pick. Now they buffer like crazy, and if you end up trying to save lattices, you'll have enough around the same time the next LD releases. But to throw their lattices into something else when they figured out Liliam was a counter pick, and they buffer like crazy. And if you did end up trying to save it, you'll have enough around. Oh right, I see. Like, yeah, like if you didn't already have lattices saved for her, then you will need to save them for a while. Or if you spent them on something else. Lilium buff changed your life. Lilium buff is... what are we farming? What are we farming? I kind of want to do Sharon, but I can't be bothered to set up a team that actually kills Sharon. What could we do? We could move Lily up, but then we have to set. Then we can't like duo it with anything else. Apparently we're getting a full week of wizardry codes. Yeah, so I hear. Good stuff, Diego. Did you check this out? It's gonna be Limbus, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, we're just like talking about 12 different games right now. Hold on. Yes, I've already seen the Hongli video. It also doesn't really make a lot of sense to me, Hush Knight, because it's like out of where I am in the story, and also I don't understand how characters work. I honestly think her passive should advance turn meter when they attempt to CC her so that we can counter Mia's pushback. That's a good idea. I wasn't consistently one-shotting Bloodbath units. No. Nobody is with anything in the game. We should make another feedback thread talking about how Liliam is still too weak. Wouldn't recommend it. Do you have a video from Ember Trek Floor 43? I don't have a specific video for it, but I did clear it on my... and I do have the VOD uploaded to my YouTube channel, so it should be on there. It will be Ember Track plus Secret Stage. Ember Track plus Secret Stage. Here we go. There you go, Zorgantux. I am bored out of my mind by the time we get to that stage. So excuse me, like basically falling asleep. Remove HP seal on Lilium S3 and just make her S3 one shot whoever gets hit by it. That seems to be what people want. And if the players want it, they must deliver. Maybe we can just do this. Don't know if that'll be enough healing. Still 100% of targets max HP. That would be good. I'm sure some people would like that. Like, if people are generally upset with Liliam, that's fine. And like, if they want her to be better, then fine. If that's a choice that benefits the large majority of the player base, then fine. But regardless, the meta is going to be fucked. Like, probably even more than it was so before. Nah, it does do too much damage to Ling at low. Without being on bloodbath. Can you make your PvP game is hard? XD Entertainment knew that making a PvP game is hard. They tried it in sort of Valeria, remember? They already knew. Oh yeah, a big problem of this, of Yelly on this, is that she gets her crit damage, her crit buff dispelled. I don't think we can do this without rechanging gear consistently, right? Got 2 copies on 69 and 70. Not a hard pity, so W. That'll keep you playing for another month or so, Nokia. She was actually bad, it's a good thing. You get to save your pools until the good unit is released. Yeah, but the problem is a lot of people were upset because they snapped pulled her, expecting her to one-shot everything in the game, and then started crying about it. And this is the problem when you don't make a clear division between PvE and PvP in your game. Like, because there are a lot of people in this game who are just playing the game for PvE. Because it's a game that they haven't directly pushed towards PvP. They've got a pander to both. And so now Liliam is probably broken in maybe both by the sounds of things. Some people are saying that she's doing an immense amount of damage in PvP due to the way that damage stacking works, presumably. Five-minute boss killing every game. True. Yeah, similar experience, I guess, in PvE. Yeah, I don't think we can get a consistent clear on this with what we have right now. I would have to change Yelly into a non-momentum set. We would have to give Catchy speed gear. I don't think that's consistent. We can do 10 clears on it, but I think it's probably going to be like 40 or 50% by the looks of things there. We've only got 8 anyway. Liliam 2-shots this. Not my Liliam, doesn't. Not right now, at least. She probably needs modules equipped. That would be a good start. Not enough buffs. I need Liliam to clear my dailies. You want her to do your laundry as well. Manage your mail. I've been waiting for this weekend because like we need all the bloodbath gear from this weekend. She's a girl, so yes, laundry, please. That is incredibly sexist. Jesus. Maintenance complete. No, it's not. Yes, it is. Hi, Bless. How are you? Can Liliam finally do my taxes, or is it the next buff? Jury's out on that one. You have to ask yourself. Sexist to expect men to... Okay, I really don't want to get into this at all, Audacity. It is an incredibly sexist comment. Please don't make comments like that. It's disgusting. Thank you. One wrong. Like, 2 wrongs do not make a right. Strangely fucking enough. What should I max first to Fangus? I don't know. I don't have Fangus built. I think it's S3 and then S1. But I'm not 100% on that. Any Fangus experts? There's a bug where you couldn't force Liliam literally everywhere in the entire game. This buff helps remedy that. Apparently so. You have Shadow Sanya and Obol for the Terror. Oh, is it max S2 first? My bad. S3 is the sweep, isn't it? The speed down. Thanks, Tweshry. Thank you. I'm not smart with Fangus at all. Thanks, Bless. Fangus is 3rd down on my list of SRs now to build. Thank you very much, Bless. I really appreciate that. Gonna get myself on the Bulwark mines this weekend. The Aurora mines are definitely where it's at. Prydwin to release new DPS list, yeah. We can see exactly how much damage she is going to deal respectively based on that. I imagine you'll need Lily, probably, to really pull out her kind of max potential. She'll need the resets. Also, I imagine her max DPS will be manual with Lily, where she'll have to use both her skills before you reset her with Lily. Mid-latticing my Tiamat, does that mean I should put her on hold and start Liliam? I don't think Tiamat is really the optimal thing to lattice anyway. Judging by what I have been told by some of the best players in the game. Because like Tiamat will do her job against cleaves and against non-healer teams at 1-1-1 or 1-1-3. She doesn't really need a huge amount of investment to do that kind of niche. The only reason why you would need to lattice her is for these very, very grindy turn 2 fests. And quite often there are baked in kind of counters in those comps anyway, in the form of both Mizuki and Rahu. So she ends up not being as priority of a pick in those matchups. My leg has been swelling for the past few days from a pretty bad bruise. It's time to amputate your leg. I would go to the doctor if your leg is swelling out of control. Any bit? This is the wrong place to voice those concerns. Please go to the doctor. Please don't have your leg amputated. That's absolutely necessary. Am I upset with Liliam? I'm not really upset. I'm a bit disappointed. A little bit disappointed. I don't trust doctors. I would not. Oh my dear god. Is this 206 we're in by any chance? I only caught little glimpses of what I'm seeing in the chat. We're not even in 206! We're in 203! Jesus Christ. I hope they nerf some characters. Yeah, I don't think they're going to, Broxus, because they don't want to give reconfigurers. If they nerf stuff, they have to give reconfigurers. People will cry for it. Okay, see, I don't know. I'm kind of over it at this point. Like, I don't really expect very much, but aside from whether she should have been buffed or not, it just harkens back to the whole thing that they were like, we will not make changes. Do not worry. We will never make changes. We will never make changes outside of within a PvP season. Never, ever, 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 ever. Ah, we didn't cleanse the thing, did we? Same, it didn't age well. No, because they lied. That generally doesn't age very well when you lie. Changes that negatively impact the player base is a caveat they needed. Yeah. I guess. I think a better caveat for them would probably have been when it's convenient. When we are not in need of printing more money on the banner that we are currently on. People thought she sucked before an opt for using lattices elsewhere. I'm sorry for those books. Reset incoming. We know that there's going to be an outcry. We're not getting a reset. They have made it very clear they do not want to give us resets. I don't think any amount of crying will get us one of those. Got to milk the game for all it's worth before making another. That is the XD way. Not nerfing Bloodbath and making Turn 2 the meta was the nail in the coffin for me. The only changes they make are just reactions to the biggest complaints. I mean, I can't really deny that. Yeah. They obviously only made this change. Actually, okay. We say they only made this change because of the outcry. It might not have been the outcry at all, to be honest. Like, maybe people weren't pulling on the banner. In fact, I'd say that's probably more likely. That people weren't pulling on the banner. It was nothing to do with the outcry whatsoever. And that it was just that they weren't making their expected revenue from the banner. It may just be that. But either is speculation, really. Yeah, that's what I imagined, Twishry. If I had to guess, it would be that. It isn't actually the outcry at all, although it looks like it would be the outcry. I don't think they pay a lot of attention to social media. Do you guys remember at the start of this patch? Shit, let me see if I can find it on Twitter. I'm not exactly a Twitter expert, as you guys know. Yes. I don't know how far back it is. Do you guys remember when Liliam came out? They did an official tweet, tweeting Orange's like sponsored video, where the tagline of it was like, quote unquote, like stop crying. Liliam one-shotting units in PvP or something along those lines. But that was their original stance and attempt to combat people's outcry. I can't find it. I'm too stupid. I don't understand Twitter. Every character will be broken. It will power creep the whole game instantly fast. This is Dead End Road. Yep, that's the issue with over power creep. Like, power creep is inevitable in games, but when you power creep too much, like has happened here, it only paves the way for more and more power creep to power creep what you've already prepped. Because otherwise people will be underwhelmed by the characters. It's a very dangerous game to play. It just kind of doubles down on the whole, like, they are aiming for the short term, not the long term thing. But yeah, if you haven't pulled Liliam yet, guys, and you are interested in competitive PvP, or apparently maybe one-shotting things in PvE now, so I keep hearing, you might want to have a look at Liliam. If PvP gacha works, can't help it, or they can't make money. As usual, Toshi, I have trouble knowing whether you're being serious or not. As with every statement you make. You have to have power creep in a gacha. It is inevitable. But, like, yeah, the amount of power creep. There are two factors which make power creep excessively bad. One is direct power creep, where you're literally making an old unit useless because the new unit is strictly better in every way. And excessive power creep is the other, where like you're not just power creeping a little bit, you are like blowing up the entire world with your new unit. You're either taking their numbers to a ridiculous new level, or you're implementing mechanics which are so unique and future-proof that the character becomes practically like must-pullable unit, an unskippable unit, as it introduces new mechanics, or it like facilitates old mechanics to a point where a lot of old units are very, very weak in comparison. And when a game does either of those, especially very early into the game's life cycle, it's a big red flag. Have these Sharon clears going. Oh, yeah, that's kind of what I expected. I think we will need to get put on a very specific set or something there to try to get Sharon clears. I might just not bother. Really looking for a reason to quit the game. Oh, you're not really looking for a reason to quit the game. She didn't need a buff, but we're still grinding until something new comes out. If this game is still in a rough spot at that point, it's fine. Yeah, like, I'm not in any rush to quit the game or anything like that. Hey, who's this? Whose is this? Kin. Crack on. Throw a Chiaki today. I think the Doki was slightly better than the Lily. I don't know how the Chiaki will rack up. Should make the Chorus deal more damage, right? Because it's actually an attack bar. It's just a bit disappointing, that's all. But it's not wholly unexpected at this point. I do understand though that they have to appease their player base. It's the same as the Revelation nerfs, really. They have to appease their player base over anything else, especially since their player base has bled so badly. Got to look out for the people who are still left. Nah, I don't think we're. It depends what you mean by we. I think a lot of people are very happy to see it buffed. Like most of the casual player base is very happy to see it buffed, and I mean, ultimately, those are the people that you have to keep interested. You want the game to stay alive, so I do understand it. Yeah, I do understand it. Like, sadly, it's not the people who have the greatest understanding of the game that you need to pander to. It's the people who are making knee-jerk decisions and jumping to conclusions, because that makes up the majority of the player base of any gacha game, any game really. And this game doesn't have a strong enough niche or a strong enough following to be able to be like, no, these are the right decisions. Just stand by their decisions.
6, 8. Who do we appreciate? That's JJWF. He always beat to some things. People were saying that her S3 was bugged, and meanwhile I was literally on screen getting hit for like 30k by her S3. It was her S2 that was bugged anyway, and we don't even know by how much. Two, 3, 6, 8. Who do we appreciate? It's not even it's a chant, isn't it? It's a cheerleader chant. I had to find my Liliam pools. I couldn't even tell you which day they were on anymore. Yeah, my VODs are so long in Toki. Good luck trying to find anything in them. But I got her in 10, and then we got 2 more copies of her spending the rest of our tokens. Yep, my LD Lux is insane, I know. XD sponsored account, guys. That's why. This was actually so much better with Chiaki than either Lily or Doki. I don't think she needed a buff. I think she's fine with the 10-20% damage increase. I think she's fine with the 10-20% damage increase. You mean in PvE? And Dogwoof? Because obviously the problem with PvP is the HP lock buff more than anything else. Like the damage bumps are unnecessary, but like the HP lock is out of this world. Like, actually out of this world. 100% HP lock on that ability is... I don't know, man. That's something else. It makes her damage unhealable. Like, that's literally what it does, right? It makes her S3 damage unhealable. Every point of damage you cause with her S3 will make it so that for the rest of the fight, unless they're revived. They have a probably what, like more than half reduced HP total. It's pretty rough. It kind of means that 2 S3s are going to kill, or like an S3 and then an S2 is going to kill, because like S2 is like an execute, right? It's getting more damage based on the amount of health that they're missing. So if you can't top them at all from the S3, the S2 on a built Liliam is definitely going to kill someone. Bloodbath units got hit for 33k. Yes, my Linglo got hit for 65% of her health by the Chinese streamer's damage Liliam. Any sign a Tiamat user has to ban her. I think she's just gonna be first pick in everything. Feels kind of bad uninstalling her. You actually struggle buses. Full damage Liliam not on Bloodbath, yeah, but like that's one of the Liliams that's out there. I don't know why you're so fervently defending Liliam. 2 wins, 6 losses. Yeah, that didn't seem very consistent. I don't think that's quite there. Which isn't most of them? No, it isn't most of them. I'm not talking about most of them though, Audacity. I've already said like multiple times, if the player base was unhappy and like this is a good change for most people, then I understand why they did it. I'm talking specifically about the best Liliams that are out there, the incredibly powerful ones. I'm using a 0.001% example to say that she is broken. The top PvP players were using her fairly constantly, like Bread for instance. If you watched his stream at all yesterday or anything like that, you would have seen that he pulls her out in a lot of matches, not even just ones that control. She was already very powerful both on Bloodbath and on full DPS builds. Oh yeah, absolutely. And I've always said this all along. At a highly competitive level, she's very, very, very powerful, which is why I've said the only reason that you would pull Liliam, well, now it's probably different, but the only reason you pull Liliam is because you are a highly competitive PvPer. If you're not a highly competitive PvPer who isn't prepared to invest a lot into her, then, you know, she wasn't really that great before. This is not new news. This is what I've been repeating over and over and over and over and over and over and over since release. Liliam enters mainstream. Already faced quite a lot today. Almost one-shots my tank Holden. Is the buff already in? Is the buff already in there? Was it actually like a flash hotfix? It's just in now. It's just a thing. Oh yeah, it's just in. Oh god, okay. Oh dear god. Yeah, it was already like flash updated. Highly competitive and top 0.001% are not the same. Highly competitive is anyone who wants to play PvP at a decent level. I used the example before of top 100 Audacity. That is the example that I've been using up until this point. If you want to put a number on it. And I would still stand by that. How people were testing it in fun. Oh, of course, yeah. Yeah, it makes sense. Anything below... I said highly competitive, Audacity. Like, are you not listening to my words? Or are you just selectively cherry-picking my words? Highly competitive. I think a top 100 seems reasonable. Seeing 20 to 50 second non-cheese speedruns in PvE concepts is worthy of building regardless. Jesus. Is that including... Is that going to be manual, Krusty? Or is that going to be auto? Top PvP whales basically just have 5/5 units. Then not even true. Not even true, Hyrule. Bread's Liliam is 2 out of 5, unless he's pulled her more by now. But when he was wreaking havoc with her, she was 2 out of 5. The Chinese streamer's Liliam was also 2 out of 5, apparently, so I was told. And like they were already dominating. The key to her before was like actually understanding the game enough to ban pick her properly. Now, I think she's probably just a fucking terror. There probably is very little strategy to her. You do auto, she's good in auto. Really? Damn it, and that's crazy. I assume with Lily. I assume the clears are with Lily. Are any of the clears up? .515 is a good enough stopping point with her current buffs. I actually really disagree. I think that you want her to be 535 at a minimum. Because I think her, for PvP, because her stun is, like, raising her stun threshold is very, very powerful in certain matchups. You would love the free crit, ideally. But the stun threshold is very, 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 very powerful. I think you would honestly want it to be 555 if you can spare the lattices for her. She's so nuts. The only issue with that is I would expect to see a lot of first ban Liliams, like ban on Liliam. So you may end up getting her banned a lot. It's gonna be a real issue because, like, if you don't first ban Liliam and you don't get first pick and your opponent has Liliam built, like, they get to pick Liliam and then you are just in the real shit. It'll be kind of like the Lily meta, sort of. Yeah, she will be 100% banned. I agree, Audacity. I think she'll get banned in almost every single game. Because you're playing with fire if you don't ban her, basically. If you don't have her built, then you 100% probably need to first ban her. If you do have her built, it's still a bit scary because, like, if they have her built, then, you know, there's a 50% chance that they'll pick her. Yeah, if you don't have her built, you're just banking on them not having her built, basically, not having Lilian, which is very, very scary. On her announcer, that's what we expected anyways. I didn't expect it to be, like, first ban on announcement, really. I think she's a very broken character, and has been since release, but I'd never really expected it to be first ban. I expected it to be just a very powerful pick into control, something that stops control from doing their bullshit. What I didn't expect is for her to become an extremely top tier control pick. That was what really took me by surprise. It makes total sense, like, thinking about it, but, like, I didn't even really consider that. Already on ladder, like, even yesterday, there were people, like the control teams now first pick Liliam often because you can pivot on her really, really hard. Not only does she take away a very powerful pick against them, but you can then see what they pick and then pivot either into the cleave or into the control package, which is already absolutely terrifying. So she was already first pickable by some teams, and now Hi Legend Event, rank 86. This is the Lilium I was using before the buff.
Sorry to interrupt chat, but if anyone needs the second Wiz promo code, he'll post it here, Momoy.
Yeah, it already got posted a couple of times, Akira. Thank you though, dude. This is the Lilium you were using for practice. So this is a Lilium that is part of a control pivot, I take it. This is not a turn 2 Lilium. Most of the turn 2 Liliums I've seen are all Bloodbath. Yeah, there are Wizardry promo codes all this week, Aratems. I pinned them in the Wiz general channel on our Discord, if you want them. Union Front and Etheria will now be unbalanced since you can't ban Lilium. Yeah, there's nothing really new there, Valiant. Etheria is always, like, horrifically unbalanced because there's no imbalance. Union Front, I mean, Lilium in Union Front, a single target DPS, like powerhouse DPS that can't be controlled, it's got to be, like, the most broken thing in the 3v3 format, I imagine. CC turn 1 she nukes, then turn 2 she finishes them off and reapplies AoE stun. Yep. Core in your control drafts. Yep. She's a monster in control. It's where she actually excels the most. Ironically, the greatest counter to control is also, like, one of their greatest strengths, and every control player would benefit massively from having a Lilium built, from what I've seen. Probably more than anyone else in the game, although I think everyone does now. Anyone who's competitively PvPing, at least. Wonder if Law of Silence is not enough for turn 2 without Bloodbath? I don't think it is, no. Lilium is Giga. Yep, I've seen Liliums with Giga. It's kind of gross. Add count buff, like especially now that she has more damage, like Giga is even more appealing on her. She has more baseline damage. Maybe it isn't even necessary to run her. Like I think you probably want to run her on Bloodbath unless you're running the control version of her. I don't know. We'll soon see. Sorry for derailing, it's absolutely fine. It's no problem at all, Akira. If you're using the code, you're playing into Dracom's hands. I'm not sure about that one. I guess we're doing Nico. I just can't be bothered to do Sharon. I don't really need anything from Nico though. Maybe we'd be better off doing Rengo. I don't really need anything for Rengo either though. I don't really need anything from Hoyin either. It's just Sharon we need to farm, but I can't be bothered to set up the thing for Sharon. I guess we just do Nico. It's quick. One day, after 2 times, I'll set up a proper clear for Sharon. Limbus scene, yeah, I probably will play quite a bit of Limbus today. I imagine. Since we're not resetting stamina today. We're hoarding for 2 times. Canto 6. I'm not at the end of. I haven't finished the Intervallo yet. Have like 8 hours. You will. We'll see.
Beach volleyball.
Time to finish achievements. How are you guys getting on with that? The Mirror Dungeon Infinity things. I'm only giving bad advice today. Someone's spreading misinformation here. Don't even know what his advice was. Val and Yelly are garbage. I mean, I guess that is bad advice. Can't wait for Tiamat buff. HP seal resist. I take it that I still haven't seen the interaction with that, so you might have seen it. I take it the HP lock isn't cleared by Amber because it's undiscoverable, right? Amber doesn't count as you dying and then coming back. It is cleared by it. It is cleared by Amber. Okay, okay. So that definitely still gives some counterplay to the HP lot. Maybe we're going to see more Ambers on things. I guess Amber is coded in a way that it counts as you dying and then coming back. I don't know why they added the HP seal buff, because they wanted to print money. And agreed, I think it's that simple really. It's got to be that simple, right? They just wanted to make money. Amber meta. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. I like money too? Yeah, who doesn't? Who doesn't? We all saw, you know, the state of the game at the beginning of the month, and we know firsthand, you know, this game has bled a lot of players. So they are probably just trying to keep their margins up so that they have something to show to the shareholders. Yeah, before the HP seal was not really front and center, I would say, Audacity. I would say the pinnacle of the kit is just the fact that she's immune to most stuff. But now, the HP Seal, I mean, it's a serious threat. It's an inevitable win condition against most things. We may see a lot more things shift to Amber. It's definitely possible. Find Tribe 9's footsteps and what not to do on a gacha launch. I don't know. I don't think all the decisions they've made have been terrible. I think honestly a lot of the bad shit just all comes back to the ladder system, which I think is one of the worst things that I've ever seen in a gacha. Like, absolutely, like, full stop, period. You know? I think the ladder system hurts its players and it hurts the company's profits. Auna counters being Mio and Heinrich, yeah. Usually speed cleave CC units. Yeah, maybe Amber can come back. Indeed. Like, I think Amber's pretty good in the... Like, Amber's a weird one because it's not really good in turn 2. But if Liliam is just everywhere, it's like turn 2 versus turn 2, it's not really a good... Because it doesn't do anything. The shot doesn't do anything a lot of the time. But like, if Liliam turns out to be really broke, and we could see Amber becoming a thing for sure. On stuff that isn't just Tiamat or like random supports. They could literally score the easiest win by just giving a reset event. That impacts their profits, didn't. They really don't want to do that. Otherwise, they probably would have done it, like, between the season. Till 10 million revenue, yep. We're gonna miss here. Gonna be close. Might have to run it back. Come on. Don't make me redo it. Okay, thank God. Just in the nick of time. One reset per season. Again, Iden, like, you're giving your pleas to the wrong person here. Like, they obviously don't want to give reconfigurers. We had to fight tooth and nail to get those reconfigurers the second time they ran that event, and it was because they had fucked up so many characters. They kind of had to do it. They pretty much had to do it because they just nerfed out of the, like, they just nerfed so many characters in such a short period. Or bug fixed, or whatever you want to call it. I don't think we're going to be seeing that ever again. I would be surprised if we ever see another reconfigure event. I would love to see another reconfigure, but I kind of doubt we're going to see it. They seem very opposed to it. They have zero reason to give a reset event as well. There's been no nerfs. Breezer just got nerfed. It's an indirect nerf. It's a nerf that they can get away with. Fast Nahor, Ling Lo. No win condition. Sanya, Lily, Vice, Veronica. No win condition, but that is a terrifying lineup. Like, this is fucking unkillable until deep into dampening. Slow Hellkid. Everything's so slow there. A lot of power, but everything's so slow. We did win yesterday. We got the right prediction yesterday. broken clock, etc., etc. No real win condition. Very fast Sanya. I mean, that actually has damage. It has a way to win and a Sanya. There's no... Like, this is going to give some support, but it's not really like a proper speedster. Born Dorothy Chiak. Ooh. Ooh. I'm interested. I'm interested. That's looking good to me. Thank you. Slow. This is a very nice balanced comp. No CC here. Bulwark on Sanya, but she's probably too fast. Yeah, that team is very good. I feel like this team is quite good. Rahu has huge advantage against Born. So this is a very, very nicely balanced team. The Sutomu's doing like whatever. He has some debuffs, which are probably annoying to deal with. There's no CC in there. So this Sanya goes, does basically nothing, loses her bulwark. He doesn't have these. Don't have like high effect accuracy or anything. Sutomu like attacks something, probably doesn't kill it unless it hits Sybil maybe. Nahor freezes everyone. Lily speeds Born. Born sweeps. Kazuyo is frozen, unfreezes. Sybil acts before Rahu because she's been speed boosted by Lily. She does damage on top of Born. Rahu unfreezes. Sanya unfreezes. There's no healing. And then in that turn cycle, Nahor does his Dispel. He doesn't have like Codex or anything to reset the freeze. Born gets another sweep. Yeah, I don't know. There's 3 Bloodbath units here. Rahi's resistant to his damage. Sanya's resistant to his damage. Sutomu's resistant to his damage. Izoya's kind of weak to his damage. Kind of soft to his damage. I don't know if Born and Sybil really get there before like the freeze is over. Double Born S3 into possible death downed units. Yeah. I'm not sure. It's a hard one. Because they don't have any kind of CC break, right? They just have the cleanse on Sanya. And unfortunately Sanya's Bulwark does not really do anything here. Hard. Really hard. This is also quite good, I think. You can bull your walk. My Liliam sucks. 33k can't kill a fucking Lily. I have to get her deep. I need to get better gear. 33k is a lot of damage. Like, does it matter that you can't one-shot her? Doesn't that make her pretty messed up? Double Born S3 into possible death down units. Yeah. Kazami won't get a turn. Yeah, I feel like Kazami won't actually get a turn before she dies. She's just gonna die to double. Unless Bloodbath like stops it, maybe. I don't know. How much attack does this thing have? Oh my god! This Born has 5.6 thousand attack. 5.600 attack, sorry. What the hell? That is an actually insane amount of attack. Yeah, this one does too. Yeah, she's on a Bloodbath Giga. The Gigas aren't really going to get much use here though. Like for the first part of this, Giga can't proc. Or Giga does proc but doesn't do anything while you're frozen. So assuming that the freeze sticks, which is quite likely, these guys are going to be iced for quite a bit of time. Bloodbath, Keen, Fury Edge. Ah, you're Liliam. Picked Onion on this one. Oh, Union. You picked Union. I don't see how this wins its games. Like this is just gonna. I think this just goes into dampening and then loses against anything with a healer. I might be wrong. Triple Bloodbath Trust. It does have triple Bloodbath, yeah. What does skill reset do when nobody has a skill? On Kazami. So the way this match goes is, at least the first part, Sanya takes a turn and does nothing. Loses her Bulwark. And Nahor probably freezes entire team. Sorry, so Tsutomu does something. But he won't be able to one-shot anything. Maybe Sybil? I doubt it. Then Nahor freezes entire team. Then Lily speeds Born S3s. Then Kazami takes a turn, she's frozen. Then Sybil acts and does something. Adds damage on top of what was caused by Born's ult. Then Rahu unfreezes. Then Sanya unfreezes. Then we have Nahor doing his bullshit. Born sweeping again with the reset off of Lily. Plus Lily's S3 probably cooldowning everyone on their team. And then these guys start to actually get to take actions. So Tsutomu will get to do like a minor hit on someone. Kazami probably has cooldowns on all of her abilities from the Lily, so she'll only get to use her S1. And then Rahu acts after Sybil again, so this team will take probably 2 Born ults and 2 Sybil hits, with no healing in between, before this team really gets to act. The question is, like, after that, does this team win from there? Like, does Sanya get to revive? Like, are these guys still alive enough? Like, Sanya is going to have to wait another turn to revive because she's going to have a cooldown pushed back by Lily. Yeah, the Sanya's Giga, and it works against her. Like, the Sanya being this fast is actually really bad for the Sanya. It completely fucks the turn ordering for her. No, Lily doesn't come anywhere near going first. The Lily's actually slow. The Tsutomu goes before the Lily. Unless the Sanya hits the Lily and she strives up, I guess. That's a really hard one. I'm pretty sure this beats this. Then again, I don't know. Super hard for this team to control Sanya. Man, this is really hard. All 4 of these teams are actually like super viable on this side, I feel like. This is the only team even worth a look on this side. I don't think this I somehow just don't think this team grinds down like any of these teams. Having a real DPS in those matchups means that inevitably your shit is just gonna die. Like against this team, it probably wins eventually. You recommend a safe team for clearing Inferno Aurora? You're a Lilyless account. You don't need Lily for Inferno Aurora, so that's fine. You're gonna need Viper, King Rao. You're gonna need Ling Lo, probably with S1 max. Those are the absolute staples there. Beyond that, you're going to need a solid DPS. You're going to need a pusher of some sort. Yeah, you can use Sybil. You can use even Sybil as a solid DPS on there. That's a very good and cheap comp, Ryan. Thank you. Veronica is a DPS in this mode. Her stats say otherwise. Dog. Like, she is not packing damage. Lily is going to link with her, right? Lily's going to twin trick her. She's not packing damage, guys. Now build Nilu. Possibly. I haven't really looked that much into Nilu clears. Some people might have more info than I do. I know Nilu is a decent vulnerable stacker. I think 13th High School wins this one. I don't think 13th High School wins this one. Did a lot PvE wise. Yeah, I've heard that she has good success, but I just don't know how she's built. I am clueless on the Nilu front, I'm afraid. Go on YouTube and you see the Inferno clears. She's double effect accuracy and HP bonus, swift and time with 12-12. Yeah, that seems to be the standard for any of those like support picks that are just there to buff, debuff, etc. Swift, time weave. Thanks, Rim. Thank you for info. I genuinely don't know what to bet on here. This is probably the first day ever. I'm so confused. I don't know which of these teams wins on this side. This is a really hard game to call. This is a really hard game to call. What do you guys think? This is a really, really tough one. Top right has bad vibes. I've seen teams like this just lose in dampening before, so I doubt it's this one. But this team might win this side. Because this has really poor damage in it. And this gets killed by it eventually. This gets ground down by it eventually. And this also gets ground down by it eventually. I think this team does win this side. If you're betting on a team to make it to the finals, it's probably Union. But I don't think Union beats any of these teams because they're all quite well balanced. They actually have DPS, they have like supporty stuff, and they have healers. Yeah, Andrew is never going to win anything, indeed. When with fantasy, they have to be born. Yeah, like I think this is the strongest team, probably, but like they have to make it through this. And I don't know if they make it through this. Like those first 3 turn cycles are really bleak for them. But maybe it's just the case that they weather that and then Sanya just gets the revive. No, she doesn't, Rem, because Sanya's 354 speed and Nahore's 294 speed. And because of that, she gets fucked for like 3 turns. Like she doesn't do anything for 3 turns in this matchup. This is a 3v4 for the first 3 turns of the match, pretty much. It's like, for turn 1, she heals and doesn't do anything. Turn 2, she's frozen. Turn 3, she's been pushed back by Lily. So assuming that someone's dead by then, which I think is very, very, very likely considering they've had 2 Born ults and a Sybil ult and a Sybil 3 and a Sybil 2. She can't even immediately revive. I guess the Halloween could proc. No, it doesn't have a window to. Sutomo is so useless. Sutomo is not great. Yeah, Born's gonna kill the Kazuo. Just from 2 ultimates probably, turn 2. This is on these are on Bloodbath, it's worth noting. Like these 3 characters are all on Bloodbath. Oh yeah, of course Lily will push the Halloween cooldown as well. Not that it matters, there's no window for the Halloween to proc there. Who wins this game? I think this one's a really tough one to call as well. Basically triple healer Born. Doki seems promising too. I think every single team on this side could potentially win. Lily's going to reset the Dark Moon too. It's a lot of burn. Yeah, no, absolutely. So, Born no longer deals additional damage from our testing. He no longer deals additional damage on these procs. After they changed it so that shells don't count as skill 1s anymore. His skill 2 doesn't proc on these anymore. So it won't be like immenso damage. Yeah, we tested it and it didn't seem to be working anymore. We tested it like 4 or 5 times and there was no second number anymore from Born. So I don't think like Dark Moon, Jackal, White Fang proc his S2 anymore. Got chunked 50% HP by Dark Moon and then the Born ult did 25%. Yeah, there aren't secondary numbers anymore. Unless they've like combined the numbers together or something. Because before there used to be a second number when Born did his Dark Moon or his whatever. Genome drop is not in 8 hours, not for global. It depends on where your server is. In RTA, I got chunked, yeah, by 50%. Yeah, I mean, I can test it again, but we don't see a secondary number anymore. I assume it's not working. Unfortunately, my Born is like not super powerful to tell in that respect. But before the patch, we got a secondary number on Born when he hit something with Jackal or Dark Moon or whatever. We tested it like right after the patch came up. The Liliam buff is pretty gross, yeah. Didn't start storing yet. I'm oh god no. Absolutely not, Lethargy. I've got so many stabilizers, like it took us 39 hours last time to get through like 60 stabilizers or 70 stabilizers or something. I don't need to be storing that. I still need shell currency anyway. You got 90 LPL? What's the LPL? Is that 90 stabilizers? You pulled Lily Messiah Kloss. Holy shit, Yami Yaba. Congratulations, dude. Well done. Oh shit! Wait, it did 2 numbers again. Okay, maybe they didn't change it. That's so weird. We literally did it on stream. We did it like 6 times on stream. Maybe they changed it back. That's so weird. Oh, it start me 2 hits naturally. Maybe that's why. Yeah, that would explain it. Oh, yeah, it's 2 hits. I'm losing my mind out here. Yeah, so Born, as you can see, both those hits were the same number as well. The Born's passive is not working on Dark Moon so much. Not working on Dark Moon anymore. And it didn't seem to work on Jackal or on White Fang either when we tested it. Liliam is a must pull. Unfortunately, according to people's reports, she is broken in PvE as well now. So, like, yeah, she kind of is a just a must pull, I guess. I don't know. I don't know why they felt like they needed to make her so strong, but I guess they just needed to make money. Yeah, apparently she's just usable in every PvE farming content now. She's absolutely gross. Yep, absolutely insanely gross. Yeah, her numbers now should imitate Ditting's by the looks of things, or be slightly better when you pair her with Lily. There's the PvE I can't, I don't have a build. She can now one-shot Tiamat. Can she, Walliant? That seems wild. I very much doubt she can one-shot Tiamat like a properly built Tiamat. She can definitely two-shot a one-built Tiamat though, probably. What's the team I voted for on Champions Call? I didn't actually vote. I have no idea who wins this today. This whole fucking side is just a mess. I have no idea who wins. I'm looking for input. So yeah, I'm probably going to run my Born on Gigabyte, I think, now. Because the attack shells don't work anymore for him. Didding can go in the bin now. I don't have to use the furry Didding. No, you don't have to. Sean B's video showed Liliam one-shotting Tiamat. Wow, Alien. I guess it was probably a non-bloodbath Tiamat. Because trying to one-shot like 60k HP is probably not feasible through Bloodbath. It's tough, yeah. It's really, really rough. Doki Entertainment. Hold on, let's have another look. Like, I think this team wins this side if it can get through this. But it's a huge if, because the turn cycle is very rough for them. Wait, does this have CC prevention? This doesn't have CC prevention either. So this gets really, really locked by this too. I think this team beats this team. I think this team probably beats this team too. Because once again, you got the same problem with this silly Sanya. There's no CC removal on this side at all. Like, nothing deals with Nahor's opening CC in this entire bracket. Veronica steals buff from Turandot. Mike Che Young, thank you for following. Very kind of you. I appreciate that. Hope you're having a good day. Has Sean been lying? Has Sean been making clickbait videos? Sean, I thought you were better than that, mate. It sounds like he just had a video of like a Liliam killing a Tiamat. The fuck? Chubby, I thought you were cool. I idolized you, man. How could you do this to me? Doki wins on round 1 because she... Doki wins round 1 because they steal buff from Turandot. How does Veronica's AI work? Does Veronica steal buffs from the thing with the highest buffs? Or does she steal buffs from the target with the lowest HP? Your videos are too long. Oh my god. He had defense break on her. You one-shot her lead team out with Bloodbath. Damn. He had defense break on her, and the final damage was damage from White Fang. I mean, that's still very impressive. Like, how built was the Tiamat, do you think? How much HP did she have, Sean? Same as my cock! Oh boy. Sean, is your Liliam is your Liliam like full damage? Hey, how built was the Tiamat? Liliam, what skills do you need to build? Everything. Surprising that Tiamat seemed to only have 4. Ah, now we're getting somewhere. So that Tiamat was probably effect res. Oh man, like all of those people who had gone so hard on effect res are now gonna have to all switch back to HP because like Liliam is gonna actually one-shot them otherwise. Holy fuck! Like effect res had become the norm in like very, very high level competitive arena because like there was nothing that threatened. So now with Liliam acting like that, they're probably going to have to switch back to HP. I'm guessing the Tiamat you fought probably had effect res. An effect res, right? Instead of an HP bonus, right? Or something like that. It does for the lion's share of players in the game. But like when you're playing... The top players in this game have like their own almost ecosystem of gaming. The like top 7 players in this game. Because all they do is play against each other. And they scrim against each other. And they have their own like evolving meta, and because of that, like nobody had any like real DPS built that could feasibly like one-shot anything. It was all these massive long games, and thus everyone was switching their HP bonus to effect res because it stops them from getting locked out by control clears. It doesn't stop the control from landing, but it stops the control from landing consistently. Which means that you don't get 100% locked from like 100 to 0 like control can do if you don't have it. But now, all of those like triple effect res right healers are probably going to have to swap back, or they're going to get like one shot by Liliam. Dear God. I wouldn't lie. I've never lied in my whole life, Sean. You can't prove it. You're from the UK or Australia. You have an accent. It's pretty cool. I'm from the UK. The Liliam would have to be full DPS to one-shot though through Bloodbath. Probably. But a lot of control players' Liliams are full damage. Audacity. What if they assemble and meeting and collab into a batshit weird build that they verse each other with and leak to the Discord Reddit to cause chaos? That's kind of already what they do. Like, everyone watches their crazy games and is like, man, this is the meta now, and then they play with it and they're like, wait, why is this bad? I don't understand, and it's because it's tooled towards this very specific meta. What was the buff for Liliam? Yes. They broke her. I don't even know where to start. They buffed all of her damage. They made her deal even more damage to low HP targets. And they buffed the HP lock. And they buffed the damage that she does in PvE. Great that they puff PvE, but most people still start doing Inferno. I think Liliam will help with that now by the sounds of things. You need my brilliance. You're fucked then. To get my 200 gems for today's bracket. I don't have a fucking clue, realist. So yeah, absolutely, you're fucked. I don't have a fucking clue who wins this bracket. I am absolutely clueless. I'm pretty sure Union wins this side because these teams do not have healers. But then once it gets to the final, I think it buckles to any of these balanced teams that have a healer because this team has no damage. So this team gets into dampening and then loses. It doesn't have any like real control and it doesn't have damage. So when this plays against an actual healer, it just kind of gets fucked until dampening hits and then it dies. This side, I'm so clueless. I think this beats... Labos beats this and this. Like, Labos maybe wins this side because, like, I don't know who wins out of these two teams. This is probably the strongest team in the bracket, in my opinion. But, like, it still really struggles against this team. You have 3 cycles here. The first cycle, Sanya doesn't do anything, loses her bulwark. The second cycle, Sanya's frozen, probably. The third cycle, Sanya's been pushed back by Lily on her cooldowns. So she can't revive. And Kazami, at least, is probably dead then. And the rest of the team is probably quite fucked. After 2 Born Ultimates. Both with Dark Moon procs. And Sybil acting twice with her S3 and S2. Like, I've got to imagine the team is probably pretty boned by then. I don't know if it recovers past that point. Liliam is now, like, busted, it would seem, even in PvE. So, like, if you want a character that can do it all, then it sounds like Liliam might be for you. She is also very, very future-proofed because anything in the future that's going to cause problems with control or pushbacks, either in PvE or PvP, she doesn't give a shit. Also happens to, like, her S3 goes through barriers, for that matters too. Waste my summons to pull Liliam and build her, I'm broke. Yep, she is a disorder as well, which means that, for instance, anyone struggling in any sync, like I am right now, she's probably going to be really, really good for this now after her buff. And any content that they make in the future where you're limited units wise, because they can't they can't allow light units through against any boss, it would seem, because it allows for Vice, which breaks every boss. And apparently they would rather do this than making things tournament-y. Yeah, she heals as well. She has healing in her kit, so she's very safe DPS. Absolutely. Yeah, I don't know. I am happy if the player base is happy with the changes, then I am happy. I'm happy for them. I'm happy for the state of the game. But in terms of competitive PvP, it feels bad. In terms of maybe even overall PvE balance, I'm not sure it's necessarily a good idea if she's really getting those clears. It really makes her into this extremely must-pull unit, in my opinion. There's a Liliam battle. Mine isn't built. Yabba yabba. Sorry. I need to wait until this weekend until I can build her. Now we need to find another 12 lattices, pretty much, Letter J. Maybe not 12. What would you say is a good PvE build for Liliam? Probably Kenai, because her damage is front-loaded on 1 hit. So, like, Kenai Fury? Or Kenai Harvest? Stop your didding gear. I don't have her lattice, though, dude. So, like, I can't lattice her until I do GP Outpost, which I'm waiting until the weekend to do. So yeah, I just don't have her built, sorry. Oh, I'm sorry, Lavia, you weren't even responding to me. I apologise. I got confused by chat. Lily is also disorder and I'm broke from her. I'm only level 31. Yeah, you're... I mean, you're still getting through the game, so just take things, you know, one step at a time, Yami Yaba. She is very, very strong, though. Sean B with Bloodbath meta, big... Oh. Sean BBB. Big... Sean BBB. Big beauty, booty boy, Bloodbath. Sean Big Beautiful Booty Boy Bloodbath. What? What on earth? Watching this Rengo replay, Liliam full healed. Yeah, it's so her healing is the same as Victor's, except Victor's is, I think, slightly higher recovery, but it's also conditional, below 40% health. Liliam's is gross. So she will heal a massive amount. If she deals a lot of damage, she will heal a huge portion of it. So Liliam, yeah, I think Liliam is probably pretty nutty now for PvE. Probably need to sort a DPS build for her as well. Gonna be farming non-stop. That is pretty much the game, Yami Yaba. If you're not a fan of farming non-stop, this is probably not the game for you. Sub 1 minute clears, yeah, that's insane. What an absolute beast. Put Fortissimo on her with Lily. She will heal your whole team. Oh dear God. That's not even worth thinking about. Fortissimo Liliam. You love farming, but you work all day Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Understandable. All you can do is play what you can, Yummy Yumma. Yeah, this is a game that is a very, very heavy farming game. Most of what I do on this game is farming, sadly. Pay someone to farm it for you, good advice. What do we need to do? Oh shit, we needed that stamina. We need to do 2 threshold clears, right? It's fine, we'll get stability from somewhere else. Maybe. Yeah, there we go. Right, we need to do 2 Aurora clears. Thank you, Snow Chicken. Very kind of you to follow. Appreciate that. Hope you're having a good day. I still got to figure out the champion's call as well. I still have no idea. Oh God. Wait, what? Why is Arceus different? What have I done? Oh shit, we're still on 1. We're still on 1 times. Yeah, thanks though, chicken. Got told to reroll level 17 and not get anything. Now I'm cooking. I'm glad you're happy with your account, Yummy Yabba. Obol don't do something, he's just an old man. Yo. Stop slandering me. Don't like double damage die in a speed comp. I don't have it built, Chilby. My PvE gears are a dross. Two pulls away from Liliam. Should I get her away from the next LD unit? Liliam is pretty cracked, it would seem now. Especially after the buffs. So you probably won't be missing out grabbing her. But it is entirely up to you. The next LD unit could be even crazier. Linglo, yes, you will almost certainly need Linglo built for content. for the PvE content in the game. You'll probably want to lattice her S1 as well for your own ease. Pretty much, yeah. Next LD unit is probably going to be... I mean, probably the next RGB unit is going to be cracked. Because, I mean, like, they just tried to drain all of our tickets. So... and if it isn't, well, who knows? Maybe they'll just buff it. Full lattice investment to work in PvP, PvE? Probably, yes. Near to full at the very least. $515 probably at least. Or 415, I guess. 415 probably base minimum. Valor's greatness, Valor Sounding would make my team 1 minute. Nah, it doesn't, FJ. Without this, I don't get enough cleanses on Yelly, and also my healing isn't enough because my clear isn't fast enough. I tried it with Valerian, I just die. It makes the clear inconsistent. Sometimes it makes it a little bit faster, sometimes I die. Inviting your team is safe for the next battle. Whatever works for you, Yami Yaba. XD 2025. We solemnly pledge to take the following measures. To provide a more stable and predictable gaming experience, we have decided that major balance adjustments, including characters, equipment, and core gameplay, will be strictly scheduled during the fixed window between the end of an RTA season and the start of a new one. This means that during an ongoing season, we will avoid large-scale balance changes that impact core gameplay, except for emergency fixes and for critical bugs. And I'm very relieved to hear that. You know, I was at the time, and I'm so glad that they've managed to keep to that consistently without any kind of slip-up or exception or breaking of that rule since. Yeah, this was an emergency fix and a critical bug, obviously. It was an emergency fix. There were moths flying out of their wallet. I believe them. Invested thinking that I couldn't see it Liliam as a PvE DPS, yeah. I don't think anyone could have expected that, really. Like, from the moment we saw her numbers revealed on the journal, we were like, yeah, there's no way she's going to be like a PvE powerhouse. So for them to turn around and do that, that is pretty shitty, I would say. Liliam was promised to bring in 10 million. Mate, Chris couldn't bring in 10 million if he went and shook his ass online. Bug was critical. Liliam did not obliterate everything and did not bring enough money. That just seems to be it, yep. I don't think anyone would mind if she's... Yeah, I don't think anyone minds if she's... Oh, people were mad that she was bad in PvE, Solarian. People were very mad. They wanted her to be a top tier, mega, super, dwarfs everything else DPS in PvE. That's what most of the complaining was about, in fact. Have you ever played Souls? It's a fun game, it's just like Etheria, but Etheria definitely copied what they did. No, I've never played Souls, and I very much doubt they copied Souls. They completely copied, like, Summoner's War in E7. I doubt they copied Souls, specifically. If they dropped Liliam with a non-RGB skin, she would make 10 million. Probably not, but some half-decent skins would likely help. Could have added the boss damage thing right at the start. Yeah, absolutely. None of the casual players would even cared about our PvP performance. Absolutely, I totally agree. You had a look at Champions School today? Yeah, I'm stumped, Totems. I have absolutely no idea. Do you have any idea who wins Champions School? All of the right side bracket is an absolute mess. I have just no idea whatsoever. Wish they make a unit with reflect damage mechanics. I hope that they don't, to be honest with you. Reflect damage sucks. Oh yeah, Celin's has reflect damage. It just isn't like impactful enough for anyone to really notice. It's on her shield, isn't it? Yeah, Celin's is right there. I actually completely forgot. Which ability is it even on? Yeah, there we go. Reflects 70% of the absorbed damage, her rain curtain. I like the PvE changes and that people are going to spend more money on the game so we can enjoy it more, and they keep giving us a good game. That's fair, Janemba. I think that's a reasonable way to look at it, to be honest with you. Although I am disappointed by the changes, sorry if I sound like a broken record here, I've said that quite a few times today. Although I'm disappointed by the changes, like very disappointed by the changes, at the same time I do understand that they have to pander to the player base at large. And while I do think their main motivation behind this is just because they weren't making enough money on the banner, I think this is a change that will keep more people happy. Like, the majority of people are probably going to appreciate this change rather than be upset by it. So, I'd rather them make changes that are like that than changes that just piss everyone off, you know? Rengo also says reflect. It reflects the players away from the game. I don't think that's completely isolated to Rengo, Sean, if we're being honest with ourselves. Other than make the shield bigger. Celin's is already pretty good, to be honest. Give us a 9-cost Thorn set I can run with Bloodbath. Ugh. PvP buff wasn't needed. Yeah, probably not. Hi, Reza! How are you? Keep the whales happy. I don't know if this makes whales happy. I've no idea. Other than EOS. Again, I don't think this game will EOS anytime soon. XD really don't like EOSing their games. It's not really their thing. Not really their bag. We need to do investigation and GP outpost for the candy thing. Yes, we're doing this. The issue I have with her buff is that she's invalidating more characters that were already niche. Like what, Krusty? What does she invalidate, sorry? I don't think she directly power creeps anyone apart from maybe Ditting at this point, maybe. Ditting is still easier to prowess max though by a pretty long way. And that is a huge chunk of damage. If they buff units for PvE, it won't ever be a problem. You don't have to pull for strong PvE units because after some time anyone get PvE done as long as they don't power creep PvP. And we always need to pull the IT banner. Thanks, Shelmill. I don't think PvE buffs are the worst. I would love to see just the content nerfed in PvE, to be honest. Are they really keep the game alive when they made no money? Well, I wouldn't say that the amount of money that they make is no money, for one. I think that is a bit of an overstatement. Will they keep the game alive? Depends on your definition of alive. XD Entertainment do not EOS their games. It's very, very rare that they even look into something like that. Instead, they make lazy content and they just push characters over and over and over again. They effectively like soft maintenance mode games. This game would be particularly good for that because it has the repeated content of PvP in it. So I very much doubt we'll see this game EOS. Resident Guppy here. I swiped a lot this week in 3 gachas and my bank isn't happy. I did pay my rent and internet bills, so I'm great. I'm glad to hear that, Rezard. As long as you're doing okay, man. I hope you're not spending anything that you can't afford. It doesn't sound like you are. It sounds like you're quite sensible. So as long as you're having fun, sounds good to me. All the non single target, is that ST? RGB 5 stars. Non single target RGB 5 stars. I don't know if that's true. Do you mean non AoE? Oh, all the single target RGB 5 stars. She still won't out damage Chloros by a fucking ridiculous margin. Chloros' damage is fucking obscene. So she doesn't power creep Chloros. And that is, as far as I know, the only single target RGB. I think. Bidding way cheaper option, but good to have strong LD for whales too. Yeah, I think that's fine. Nerf Inferno, Jesus, I wish they would, Sarah. Etheria wants to make bank, just add Rengo as a unit in game. I'm not sure. I don't know. Maybe making broken characters is all they need to do. Not eating this month so I can afford more Liliam copies. I hate when all 3 of my gacha games have events with swiping. I know they're competing, but damn. That's just generally what gachas do. I don't think they're even necessarily trying to compete with each other. Gachas just really want you to swipe, don't they? Going homeless when garbage releases. Well, that's fine. That means you'll keep a roof over their head for the rest of your life, Cat Wafer. Sounds good to me. Throw Rosa in there, but yeah, Rosa's quite AoE, and also Rosa's damage output is a lot higher than hers, but she needs like setup. She needs a team that kind of revolves around her. I don't think Liliam's damage will be that crazy. Like, I'll wait and see the Pride Win damage reports for her. I don't think her damage should be that high. Maybe I'm wrong here. But she will be good for some very specific clears, I imagine. Maybe she's a lot better than I think she is. Samul cleared all Infernos with her. What, like speed cleared them? I don't know who Samul is. Is Samul like a big speed clearer, or? The spot she would pick Rosa or Chloros. It seems they can be swapped. Sure. I think it's going to be interesting if they made a unit that counter-attack based, or something special like Rengo. There are already, I mean, there's already Holden. Holden is a very counter-attack focused unit. Extremely counter-attack focused. We have Mizuki as well. She's very, very counter-attack focused. Used on Guild Boss. Her damage is under-didding damage, but I have not given her any lattices to her yet. Yeah, so yeah, you would expect it to be under-didding's damage for Guild Boss. If you haven't latticed her. Something like the enemy unit with the same element attack 3 times. Something like the enemy unit with the same element. Oh, right, I see. So basically Rengo. He's one of the few ER content creators that's still remaining. Want me to post a link? Sure. Yeah, we can have a look. Super fast auto runs. Yeah, let's have a look. Oh, he's got a skin on her, so I mean, she must be powerful.
Alright guys, Liliam just got buffed 30 minutes ago, and now we are going to test her out pretty much everywhere. I'm going to do Terramaton, and then I'm going to do...
This is a really useful video. Thank you for linking,
I'll do Aurora in a separate video because the setup for it is a lot more complex. But for now, basically all you need to know is her S3 base damage went up from 500 to 550%. And if you're hitting a PvE boss, you just do 50% extra damage. The HP seal also went up, but that's for PvP, so that won't really matter for this video. But basically, your HP seal got doubled, and then her S2 execute went up by
Pulling for her. I already pulled her.
For every 1% HP. It used to be 1 to 1, now it's 1 to 1.2. So you're gonna see that she does a lot more damage now. We're just gonna test her.
I'm probably gonna
like
pull more for her.
And the shell bosses and see how good she is. All right, let's test her out in Nico Nana first. We'll do all 4 of the shell bosses. Out in Nico Nana first.
Okay, so that's what his Liliam looks like. She is prowess 1. She is on Fury, Keen Eye, Fury Edge, which I think is the like optimal. Yeah, she is pretty stacked here. Almost 100% crit. Like almost 350% crit damage. Is a huge amount. Only about 2.3k attack. So this is what a double crit damage, no attack bonus Liliam.
We'll do all 4 of the shell bosses, but first let's try Nico Nana. These are my stats.
Your bloodbath Liliam looks almost the same.
Strategy too much, but should be pretty self-explanatory. So let's get some crit damage.
Yeah, your base stats on your gear shouldn't really change between like a damaged Liliam and a bloodbath Liliam. It's only the damage modifiers you get from the matrices.
Damage buff
right?
for my
shouldn't really make too much difference.
And then catchy will S3, Liliam S3. Let's see. God damn. And then push into S2 and dead.
I mean that is with a full Beyonce like boss setup.
S3, Liliam S3. Let's
but
see.
yeah, that's
God damn.
A good amount of damage. I think we can agree.
That's a lot of damage. I don't know.
That's a lot of damage.
That looks like too much damage to me, but yeah, that's Nico Nana. Let's try her out.
It's on momentum and one shot the boss. How many debuffs did it have?
Sharon. Honestly, I have catchy will S3.
Nah. So three debuffs on a boss is about even to Keen Eye's like first damage hit, and since this is 1 damage,
let's see.
like Keen Eye, momentum needs 4 debuffs to out damage Keen Eye on the low hit characters.
Damn. And then push into S2 and dead.
I don't think so.
That's a lot of damage. I don't know. This looks bugged to me. That looks like too much damage to me. But
That looks like too much damage.
Let's try her out maybe somewhere else. All right.
Yeah, if you applied more debuffs, if you apply 4 or more debuffs, the momentum should do more.
Test her out.
From my understanding.
Honestly, I have no idea what I just cooked up. I might have just burnt the kitchen down, but YOLO, I guess. We're gonna wing it because I don't know what I'm doing. So how will the boss know what I'm doing? This does not seem right because I'm pushing up my supports, but I think it might work out. Okay, so big damage. That's pretty good for no defense down because you literally can't land it. So I think this looks good so far. I reapply attack, and I guess attack buff doesn't matter, but crit damage buff. S1, I think this S3s now. Oh, Liliam like a problem.
Liliam looking like a problem. Yep.
Beyonce AI just sucks. This will cleanse, and then I push up.
That is
S2,
an amount of damage.
S3. Oh, we cooking, boys. S1. What is next? S2? Oh, S1. Oh. Yeah, I mean...
No, this is prowess 1, likely.
That was pretty decent.
We managed to catch it on his mouse over.
Beyonce with Lily, just because I want to try and double S3. But here we go. Put debuffs. Probably should have had Catchy go first and speed tuned it, but it's okay. We live and we learn. Some big boy damage. And then we will S3. This will reset the S.
It's alright amount of damage, isn't it? It's not too bad.
Our Liliam. You like that? Yeah, that's some big.
No, they were just
Liliam seems
giving the players what they wanted.
Now. All right, so let's test out Rengo now. So this is the.
This is not kosher.
I actually have Artisan on Lily instead of making her fast.
Yeah, she sustains as well. That's the really crazy part about her. Like, not only is she immune for PvE, I mean, not only is she immune to any of the bullshit that like really screws up inconsistency and clears, like getting stunned randomly or something is just an absolute shitter in PvE. Not only is she immune to any of that, future-proof as well for any future encounters, but also she gives herself massive sustain.
Because we're running 2 dark characters, so I actually need the
just
shield
existing.
proc, I think. And let's see how it works. So Catchy should push back twice.
I don't think this power creature Yelly. So one thing that's very important to notice here is she's getting full setup here to do this kind of damage. Like she's getting Beyontin, push and Kloss and whatever. Yelly is an incredible like standalone DPS. She doesn't need any kind of setup. She doesn't need any kind of assist. She just stands there and just wrecks shit. She doesn't even really need to be pushed. Like her S1 is like a 800 is like an almost 800% damage move on average.
My Claws will debuff
But
the boss, perfect.
I still think this
And
is
then my Liliam will
extremely
go
powerful,
off,
obviously now.
and I
She's dealing damage that's reminiscent of like high fleeting glance level Hoyun damage with these nukes, but she's doing it way more consistently because she has 2 massive nukes.
believe we now Artisan Shield. Yup. All according to plan.
And you know she's Liliam,
Now,
so she has all the various Liliam things.
This should proc the boss. Oh wow, that's a lot of damage.
Her S2 is also like an execute as well, right? So the more you damage something, the more damage her S2 is going to do. It's like Messiah's S2.
Finish off S2 almost. Oh, almost. Okay, I mean.
Yeah, Yelly cleanses as well. True.
Kind of. It's not bad.
True.
S3 again.
What is that Catchy character? You mean Red Catchy, Audacity? He's really
Sure,
good
I mean,
for
it's a
speed
15
clears.
second run. Seems okay.
Incredible for
Alright,
speed clears.
so now let's actually just test her out.
Yeah,
in
Catchy's
Marathon,
incredible.
So let's actually see how much damage she can actually do. So basically, this team is pretty simple. So let's actually test her in Termaton before we end the video. I want to see how much damage she can actually do here. So we have Veronica, Steal Immunity. Kloss will put debuffs down. Nice. Beyonce gives us crit damage buff. We put Vulnerable down on the boss. And let's see how much she can actually do. So this is her S3. Okay, that is a lot of damage. That is an absurd amount of damage, actually. And I think we reapply debuffs. Yep. Oh. So she 2-shots it. That's pretty cool, I guess. Alright, so
Seems
now
decent.
Let's test her out in Aurora. Yeah, should be pretty good. I'm not gonna really show you the stats for it too much. But basically for this one, we're running her on Momentum. Everything else was on Kenai.
So here we have the problem with giving the damage bonus that she does is a 50% final damage bonus, right? So it takes all of the other modifiers and then it multiplies them. I think that's why she's dealing so much damage here, because that buff that they've given her isn't just like 50% extra damage for the attack, it's a final 50% damage on top of everything else once all of the other multipliers and additives are applied.
But the team is pretty simple.
As a worse than this, it's still
Basically
2-shot
just have
Teramaton and sub 1 minute Aurora. Yeah.
Her shield. And you're just stacking debuffs so that your momentum gets max value here. So we strip the immunity with Viper, then we apply 3 debuffs.
Just get Liliam.
The Dyna, and then our Lilium should do a decent amount of damage. Oh yeah, that's some big damage. And because we have Lily, we are gonna.
It's not bad, is it? It's not bad.
She should get more damage off before the next.
It's all right.
Shield.
It's
Fine.
okay.
She actually gets her S3 and then her S2 again.
Holy moly.
Oh, yeah. Okay. So I think we.
Holy
reapply
moly.
Debuffs, I believe. Yep. And then Lily S1s, and I believe she will kill with S2 here. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess we need to.
56 seconds. All right.
I guess we need to. We need to do GP investigation, GP outpost first in 2 times, so that we can lattice our Lilium, so that we can clear the rest of 2 times much quicker.
Yeah, she's broken, guys. Well,
She's
that is
broken,
loading,
yeah.
guys.
Yep. Yeah, that's gross. Yeah, it's got to be the fact that it's 50% final damage. That is doing a lot more than I even registered that it would possibly do. 50% extra final damage, it turns out, is a lot. Damn, that's insane. Really insane. And I would say from looking at that, like, Didding doesn't come close anymore. Like, it's not even a slight contest. Holy shit, man. That's wild. Yeah, that's absolutely wild. Just bonkers shit. I'm not gonna hit this right now. I don't know if these stack up. Like, we could have just saved these to save our stability, but like, I don't know if they last from day to day. I have no idea at all. I'm not gonna open the boxes though. Oh, 50 to 80 on her banner with no more pools. Sheathor. Did you hear about the Honglu ID? I know the Honglu ID exists. I've seen the trailer for it, although it didn't really make a lot of sense to me. I don't understand characters in that game because I use such basic characters. Was there something new about it, Crispiness? Now you see her Aurora DPS. She literally cut my clear by 2/3. Yeah, saving you so much time with the 2 times event. Yeah, I'm gonna have to build her. Like, having seen that, I'm gonna have to spend the first part of 2 times building her so that I can clear 2 times faster. I seriously might spend the rest of my rebate on pools for her as well. She's already prowess 2 for us. I think she's just absolutely fucking busted. She's not built because I haven't had 2 times event yet, Audacity. I've already explained this about 12 times today. We haven't had 2 times yet. I'm waiting on 2 times to be able to build like a bunch of units. I don't want to go through GP and investigation on 1 times. Yeah, like why would I do that when I know 2 times is immediately coming up? Yeah, I'm gonna build Chiaki, Liliam, Mizuki on this 2 times, and probably farm the mats for Born as well. Please tell me you saw the new Hong Lu trailer. Yes, Aradani. So many people have asked me. I've already seen it. It didn't really make any sense to me because I'm not caught up with the story, and I don't understand like what good characters are in that game. But I have seen it. Well, yesterday was Friday, so I refreshed time set. I mean, that isn't the end of the world, she thought. It's not the end of the world. I do think refreshing too much is probably bad, like, because you'll run out of time. Might actually farm gear for day 2, yeah. Understood the pre-quad Heathcliff one. Yes, crispiness. Sure is nice though. Yep. I thought yesterday was Friday too. I often get confused as to which day is which. The only thing that keeps me grounded is like basing it off of gacha resets. That's how far my life has come. That's where we are in life right now. I judge what day it is based on like when the gacha resets were. Thank you so much for following, Vanbo. That's really nice of you. I appreciate it. Yeah, maybe. I mean, if you can do 30-second Aurora, then that's great. I don't think I'll be able to do 30-second Aurora, though. I imagine my Aurora will still be quite slow because I don't have Beonton. And I don't have Dyna built or anything like that. I'm not going to be able to get those kinds of clears. Enter your bat. Thank you so much for following. I appreciate that as well. Hope you guys are having a wonderful day. Hope you're enjoying your Liliums. Hopefully you have them. Got 8k overcap with 70 capsules. You might have done too much hoarding. It depends how fast your clears are, Deserix, but you will be there for some time, even if you've got really fast clears, probably. Yeah, the animations look cool, Eridani. But it was all a bit overwhelming for me because I'm so used to like very basic characters. Lilium is getting buffed, yeah. People are screaming to speedrun power creep in ER. I wonder if they would have buffed her anyway. Like, my tinfoil hat conspiracy here is that it wasn't the outcry that got that reaction. It was probably the amount of money they made on the banner. They were like, shit, this banner's not doing very well. That was probably the first thing they looked at. It was Wizardry yesterday, yeah, pretty much. Beonton isn't used and Dyna doesn't need lattices. Beonton isn't used? In most of the speed clears that I saw, Beonton was used. It's a full DPS build, yeah, sure. But Bath version, I wonder what the damage will be. Well, you can just switch to full DPS for PvE for him. It's not like it's too hard to do that. Thank Didding for his service. Time to retire. Kinda, yeah. Small's video Beonton wasn't used. No, most of the speed clears for Aurora that I've looked at, like the really fast ones, were Beonton, though, weren't they? Maybe I'm thinking of another boss, actually. Hold on. Maybe I'm losing my mind, but that's not even the right section. Beonton. Like, Beonton is very commonly used for speed clearing Aurora. Didn't know Arcade Rumble specialist. Thank you for your service. You watched the trailer on stream earlier or before you went live? I watched it before I went live. I was linked to in PMs. People were very excited. Turns out people are very enthusiastic about Limbus Company. I get quite a lot of private messages about like, oh my god, have you seen this? I'm like, nope, not yet, but I will try to. I will try to now. Have you seen the Wizardry Samurai trailer? I have. I have indeed. I think they referenced the Outcry. Yeah, I agree, Audacity. I'm with you there. I'm 100% with you. I think it was the other way around. I think they were like, shit, our banner's not doing very well. Let's have a look and see what people are saying. Oh, they think Liliam's weak. Well, let's buff Liliam. I don't think it was like, shit, all these people are saying that Liliam's weak. We should probably buff Liliam, shouldn't we? I kind of doubt it. They don't seem to like pay a lot of attention to the community at all, especially the English-speaking community. A lot of love for Limbus. Absolutely, Limbus is a fantastic game. I'm surprised you haven't heard of it before, Narkis, because it is quite popular. Maybe it's because you don't view a lot of streamers or anything like that, do you, Narkis? You're not like super big on streaming or I guess the overall gacha scene. Because even though Limbus isn't a particularly big game, like money-wise, it is a game that a lot of the big streamers have played and got a lot of public response. It's just that there's nothing to really do on Limbus between the Cantos. Outside of just spamming mirror dungeons, which isn't particularly good viewership stuff. You only heard of Limbus on the stream, interesting. Canto 5 was really good. Canto 5 was incredible, yeah. Canto 5 was absolutely incredible. Like, I'd heard of Limbus. I'd never played Limbus, but like, I'd heard of Limbus, like, long before I'd actually heard of Limbus before I heard of Wuthering Waves. I know that I'm the exception there, probably, rather than the rule. I remember asking very early on into streaming. I was like, what's this woo-word, guys? What's this WoWa thing? People are treating Limbus as a game, not a gacha. I mean, it kind of is, isn't it? That's why. It's one of the best visual novels I've ever played. Let's just reset this. Slay the Princess would be my go-to, but the other games that the company that made Slay the Princess made are good too. They're just not voice acted, which means it's a lot of reading. They're really, really great storytellers. Slay the Princess is the only visual novel I would say that I have played. I've played a few, not like all of them by any means. I've played probably about a dozen. It comes really close to Limbus. Said Liliam was already one-shotting Rengo with full Lily skill cycle with 4 buffs. Really? That's wild. Slay the Princess is something very special. If you like visual novel style storytelling and you haven't played Slay the Princess, by God, please just do it. It's not even a particularly long game. I sat down and I played the whole thing in one day, and I couldn't stop playing it. I was so invested. Limbus have Japanese voices. It's only Korean, I believe. I'm sorry to hear that, Audacity. It's on offer right now. Holy moly. Ew, ew. I guess you take the damage. It's still 6%, isn't it? Princess Mononoke. Damn, that's old school. I've never been the biggest fan of Ghibli stuff, but like, I still appreciate it for what it is. It was one of the things that brought like anime stuff, helped bring it across the Western world. It's a gateway drug. Had a 4K re-release of that in the cinema recently. Damn. Yeah. Me too, Audacity. I was like, ooh. Yeah, by today's standpoint, having watched a lot of anime now, I'm like, well, it's not really actually that great. It's definitely got its own, like, genre-defining feel to it. Yeah, it was a lot of people's introduction to anime, really. Kind of normalized it a lot. Back when it was still weird. Yeah, I've seen Monster, Audacity. That's a really, really good anime. I don't like Kogeass. Kogeass. Not a fan of it at all. I just never got into it. I really tried. Everyone tried to get me to like it so much. I just like, I am not invested. It's a very like artsy anime. I really like Monster. Very, very dark anime. Really like heavy, like really heavy anime. But yeah, got very, very invested into that. No, I don't really like Elfen Lied. Another anime that a lot of people try to get me into, but it didn't really take for me. Yeah, really heavy stuff, Monster. Never seen School Days. Psychopaths, I quite liked Psychopaths. I actually watched all of Psychopaths, and I quite liked it all. I thought it was all pretty decent. It's like a 6.5 out of 10 anime. 7 out of 10 anime, maybe. Solid. You just pulled 2 Liliam back to back. Congrats, Xavier. Big ass, yeah, I don't know. I tried 3 times to watch it, and I just never really got there. She's still below Didding. Liliam, we just watched some a video of Liliam. Not. I really need to clean my keyboard. I'm really not looking forward to it though. She is definitely not below this thing when built. Death Note, yeah, it's a classic, isn't it? Yeah, I like Death Note. I'm not in love with Death Note, but I like Death Note. Instead of cleaning your keyboard, you just buy a new one. Well, the keyboard I have is a good keyboard, so I should probably clean it. I'm very careful, taking very good care of my PC, like my monitors, my actual like tower box. Everything gets cleaned except for my keyboard. I am very negligent when it comes to my keyboard. Yeah, it gets dirty so quickly indeed. And then it's just like, oh, it's kind of too far gone now. Steins Gate, so like Code Geass, I watched it and I was just like, this is okay. Like it's an okay anime, it's good enough. Steins Gate, I don't get it. I actually don't get it. I can't watch it. It's like unwatchable for me. I don't know why people like it so much. It's like just super like... It just makes no sense to me whatsoever. Maybe I'm just too stupid for Steins Gate. I'm just like, none of this makes any fucking sense whatsoever. And not in a I'm interested to find out kind of way, in a I'm fucking done with this kind of way. The keyboard is easily ambushed, true. Bought new thermal paste 2 weeks ago since my CPU started overheating. Not changed it yet though. I hope it fixed it for you, Audacity. A 10,000 stabilizer wasting stream tomorrow. Yep. You are right, Imitator. Ergo Proxy Mardoc Scramble. I tried Ergo Proxy, didn't like it. Never heard of Mardoc Scramble. Cleaned everything the past 2 days. Only thing that's left now is clearing the PC on the inside of the keyboard. Oh, man, taking all the keys off the keyboard. It's going to be horrible, and it's actually going to be disgusting under there as well. It's just going to be all like hair and grime, no doubt. You guys know what I'm talking about. I'm sure you do. To Your Eternity? Never seen it. Sorry, Anti-Rat. Holding his full crit. He is currently defense bonus, crit. Right side. He has 100% crit. Watch Lore of Wiki. I have never heard of that. Shaman King, I did watch a little bit of it, but never really got too into that one. That was a little bit after my childhood, because I'm 39. My childhood was like Saturday morning cartoons, and then so they were like kind of sort of like Western anime almost, a lot of those. And then after that, I had like when I was in secondary school, so like what would that be? I guess it would be like the end of middle school, start of high school for Americans. I had like Dragon Ball Z, Pokemon, Sailor Moon, Cowboy Bebop. Ah, you had American TV, sure, that makes sense. Courage the Cowardly Dog. Yeah, I had, when I was probably about like 11 or 12, we had like Courage the Cowardly Dog, Cow and Chicken, Powerpuff Girls, all of that series of, that was my kind of era. Shaman King was airing when I was a kid, and you're probably older than I am. Not for me, it wasn't. Shaman King for us didn't come until after like the Dragon Ball Z era. Krusty? Inuyasha was my first non-dubbed anime that I ever watched. I don't know why, but I downloaded all of Inuyasha. It was just the first thing that I came across when I got onto MIRC like the first time. I was like, man, I love anime. I'm going to download some fucking Yu-Gi-Oh episodes from the future. And what's this? What's Inuyasha? And then I just started, I downloaded all of Inuyasha for some reason. No idea why. So that was the first thing I ever watched. Nah, not in the dial-up era. This was broadband kind of time. Inuyasha was so good, I don't think it was. I have a lot of nostalgia for Inuyasha, but I actually think it was kind of bad. I still enjoyed it though. I have very fond memories of it. Sugar, spice, and everything nice. Chemical X. That's raised on the good stuff. It really was the good stuff. The cartoons from that era, there's something else, dude. Like, they'd never make those cartoons ever again these days. They would never get away with it. Some of those things were so, like, un-PC in every single way, shape, or form. They were like... They probably needed, like, an age restriction on them. They were, like, haunting. I know people who are still haunted by some of those cartoons, like some of the scenes from those cartoons to this day. Some of the, like, random, really, really weird and spooky, like, uncanny cow and chicken stuff. Ed, Ed and Eddie, yeah, that too. Samurai Champloo, I never really saw that. Never really had a chance to see that. Inuyasha was about the first one I made a full series on TV. Yeah, I never saw it on TV. I had to download it. Vinland Saga. What an interesting anime Vinland Saga is. The first season is this absolutely no holds barred like violence fest. And then the second season is a medieval life simulator. And I think both of the seasons are really fucking awesome. I actually prefer the second season to the first season. But I think they're both really good. Yeah, enjoyed them a lot. They love the love between Kagome and her bicycle. I'm sure she loved her bicycle, no doubt. Courage the Cowardly Dog. Yep, that too. Absolutely. Audacity. Coach gave me a recurring nightmare for years back in the day. Yep, indeed. Exactly that. A lot of my friends don't like season 2. Yeah, I've heard the same thing. It's because people just wanted like more violence. But I think season 2 is actually the better story. And by God, like, when you do have the action scenes in season 2, they hit so much harder because you have that memory of season 1, and you're like, oh my God, he's about to pop off. This is going to be epic, and it is absolutely epic. I'm not going to spoil the particular scene that I'm thinking of, but if anyone's watched it, they probably know what I'm talking about. So hype, one of the most hype like action scenes I think in any anime I've ever seen, because of like how much build up there is to it. We're talking about Vinland Saga, Audacity. I haven't watched anime for a while, like 10 years maybe. That's fine. If you don't enjoy it or you don't want to watch it, that's perfectly fine. Solo Leveling, I don't actually really care for that much. I think it's super mid. It's just a shonen-y isekai thing where like it's alright. It's very watchable. It's easy. It's very accessible, very watchable. But it's just nothing very special. It's boring in a farming simulator, yeah. People just don't have a lot of patience. But the storytelling in season 2 is amazing. Really, really good. The characters are so well developed. For such a short anime series as well. I'm the opposite, Audacity. I only watch anime and I refuse to read manga because like manga takes up too much time. It's so easy to get lost in manga. For me, I had to swear off of it a very long time ago. I can't do it to myself. No Leveling is just a fun watch. Yeah, it's a very shallow anime, and like that's fine. It's fine for what it is. But I don't think it's particularly great. No one side character. It took me like 10 seconds to remember the name of the main character, Sun Jin Woo. Anime takes too long. I'm just more comfortable reading manga. Fine. Vinland Season 2, in my opinion, was a bad anime to watch while it aired. Very slow pacing. I don't watch anime while they're airing, so that's probably a part of the reason why I really enjoyed it. I learned a long time ago not to watch an anime while it's airing. I really, really don't get on with that very well. It's fine if it works for you, but for me I have to wait until it's finished so that I can watch it at my own pace, because I don't want to be gated by weeks between my anime watches. Nowadays I'm gated like massively time-wise anyway, but I still prefer to wait until they're finished. so that I can just take it at a pace that I'm comfortable with. Manga that's just better than the manga counterparts. Oh, there's loads of manga that's better than their anime counterparts. For sure. I'm not a One Piece guy. I actually kind of hate One Piece. I think it's one of the worst shonens out there. It aired as well when I was a kid, and I never picked it up. It was just like, I don't know. I don't have that nostalgia for it. I never got into it. It just seemed really goofy and stupid. Like compared to the other shonens. But to each their own. I know it's extremely popular, so not to insult anyone or anything. The problem with Lord of Mysteries is you won't ever get the one-for-one in novel or even anything close. I haven't seen Lord of Mysteries yet. It's on my list. Head before you can watch it completely, sure. One more D. Greyman. I know a few people who really like D. Greyman. I watched it a little bit, couldn't get into it. Gear 5 ruined One Piece. Who at Gear 5? One of the production studios? 1,000+ episodes, 20 years later, it is just diabolical. Yeah, that's not great. One Piece is a kid. Because it aired before Naruto back then. Yeah, I think, like, Naruto... I don't really care for Bleach, but I think Bleach is, like... Most of the thing that I don't like about Bleach is the music. Like, the music is what put me off of Bleach. I just don't like the music style that accompanies it. But the actual, like, action and everything of Bleach, I think is way above, like, the storytelling is way above One Piece. I think Naruto's... I just had way more investment, even though I didn't watch Naruto until I was older. In fact, I had way more investment in Naruto than I ever had in One Piece. Dragon Ball Z, like, just incomparable in my mind. Like, I don't know, the hype that I felt from watching Dragon Ball Z was so immense. Whereas I never got hyped even once, not for any of the fight scenes in One Piece whatsoever. It was just, I just watched it because it was on. Yeah, Naruto's great, but Shippuden is so ass. That's interesting, loser. Most people I talk to think that Naruto is like not as good as Shippuden. That's interesting. I kind of like both. Claymore, man. Like, I wish they'd made more Claymore anime. I was very tempted to read the Claymore manga. But yeah, Claymore's got a really interesting storyline and narrative and everything to it. I'd love to see more of that. Shippuden is amazing. I really like Shippuden, but so wait, which one's the war arc? My favorite arc of Shippuden was the Pain arc. The war arc is the thing after that. Fuck everything past the Pain arc. I think the show went massively downhill after the Pain arc. I really liked the Pain arc. The Pain arc was the pinnacle for me. Jiraiya dying. Oh shit, sorry, that's such huge spoilers for anyone who hasn't watched Shippuden. I apologize, guys. The scene that heavily involves Hinata. One of the most hype scenes, I think maybe the most hype scene for me in all of Naruto was when Hinata jumps in, without being too specific. I was just there like in fucking waves of tears. Like, I was just like, oh my god. I'm actually like tearing up thinking about it. I guess still one of the most hype things. Maybe in all of anime. Like, it's one of my most memorable anime moments. Sasuke was gifted every win he ever got. Yep. He was. Sasuke had it all given to him. Including his heritage. I don't really... So, I'm not like the biggest fan of Naruto as a character. And I'm not the biggest fan of Sasuke as a character. But I think like the overall cast and everything in that really makes it. I'm not that big a huge fan of Sakura as a character either. Just like the overall cast. I think it's just like very fun. And not necessarily in a goofy way. I think they have a good supporting cast in that. Like just a good overall cast. Oh, Rock Lee versus Gaara is so hype. Oh my god, Audacity. That is one of the big, like, of it, fight scenes. It's like one of the most hype fight scenes, I think, in any anime ever. The number of AMVs and things that got made around that, I'm not really surprised. Insane. Probably the best fight in all of Naruto. Naruto, why the fuck Black Zetsu become the main villain? I don't even remember that. Oh no, I do, Velmo. That was War Arc, wasn't it? Fuck that. I don't know, it all went downhill. I still watched it, but it all went really downhill. Attack on Titan take, loved it. I thought it was really, really good from start to finish. I wouldn't say it's like one of my favorite animes ever, but it's just an incredibly good anime that I think most people enjoy a lot. It's such a bleak anime, dude. I don't want to spoil anything. How can I say this? One of the real like telling things is a very minor moment in that story where like they finally sort of find some level of freedom. Again, quite trying to be quite vague here. And they don't know how to smile. Like they all have these weird like deranged smiles because they've been sad. They've just been like sad and in the thick of war for so long that they just don't even know how to be happy anymore. And that is one of the coolest moments for me, where I'm just like, holy shit, yeah, they are traumatized. They are fucked. They are not going to be able to operate in like any kind of meaningful manner in the outside world ever again. Rock Lee is the only ninja in the Naruto series. Everyone else is just a wizard pretending to be a ninja. So true, Velmo. I have a headcanon that Eren is lying. Again, I don't want to spoil anything for people who haven't watched stuff. Probably most people have watched Attack on Titan. I wouldn't be surprised, but I don't want to risk it. I liked the ending a lot. I thought, you know, most anime endings are pretty disappointing usually, I would say. And I didn't feel disappointed by Attack on Titan's ending at all, which again is one of the reasons why I think it's an excellent anime. I think there is a chance that either is true, Grim, right? And I think that's part of what makes it a very good ending. It leaves it up to you to kind of decide a little bit based on your feelings about the character. What should I type to search on YouTube? It'll be like Hinata Pain or something like that. You might be able to find it. But it's the lead up to it, and you've got to... You kind of have to understand how weak Hinata is compared to Pain at that point to really understand why I felt that was incredibly hype. And also, like, the fruition of the, like, unspoken feelings that had been between Naruto and Hinata. Again, I'm trying to be quite vague. I don't want to spoil things. Who did I use on Karuru Ethernet Rally? There isn't any AoE damage unit from Dark Red. I just tanked the explosion. I killed one of the ads and tanked the explosion. And then I pushed it back with Mia, Kachi, Holden while I killed it with Ditting and Holding. You can also use Chiaki Red to survive the explosion with origami stacks. You just can't kill the ads. You gotta just burst them down between the ad phases. I don't think there's any kind of AoE DPS that can get there. Attack on Titan got mainstream, season 1, episode 12, dropped it straight after. I guess the ending is godly, 10 out of 10. Thought it was just alright. Isn't AOT one of the top 10 shows of all time in IMDb? Yeah, I think so. It's just very good from start to finish. It spans a long time, and animes that span that kind of time usually drop off, but I don't feel like Attack on Titan did. There was one season that was a bit of a low point compared to the others, I think, but I don't even remember which season it was anymore. Love things like that. That's why I like Demon Slayer. Yeah, I think Demon Slayer is really popular. Jujutsu no Kaisen, really popular right now, right? My Hero is very popular. What do you guys think of Vigilantes, by the way? You watched it? I'm not finished with it yet, by the way. I'm like about halfway through it. It just started to pick up a bit, actually. I was saying before that I thought it was kind of just alright. But they started touching on some like deeper themes, and now I'm like, oh, this is actually pretty good. I'm actually getting quite into these characters. Tease it with Veronica. Yeah, I hear you can do that too. Worst ending I've ever read is Jujutsu Kaisen. I'll look forward to that one day. Dan 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 dan. That is an anime that when I looked at the what's the word? Synopsis of it, I was like, there is not a chance in hell I'm gonna like this. This sounds like fan service trash. And I watched it and I was like, fuck me. This is intensely good. Why is this anime able? Why is this ridiculous anime able to make me laugh and cry in the same episode? Like, what the hell? It's insanely good. Yeah, I never would have called it, but it's insanely good. Fullmetal Brotherhood. I never really liked Fullmetal Alchemist that much. To this day, I still don't really get the hype of Fullmetal Alchemist. I thought it was okay. I thought it was watchable. But yeah, never really took to it. Season 2 of Dandadan, I have not got there yet. I look forward to it. Oh shit, we need to still do our Champions School prediction. Fuck, yeah. Guys, who are we picking for Champions School? This is so hard today. You went Fantasy Club in the end. I do like Fantasy Club on this side. I have a feeling that Labos is going to win this side, though. Like, I'm pretty sure this match is super sketchy. It's really RNG. There are 3 turns where, like, this team basically gets to do very little, and it's whether or not it can recover after those 3 turns or whether it's already too far gone. If it's already too far gone, like, this team just wins. But I think this team beats this team and maybe this team, but it's super RNG on both of these as well. I'm pretty sure this team wins this side, and I'm pretty sure this team loses to any of these teams. Maybe not this one. But I think that loses to any of these balanced teams.
The Gale Sword.
Whoosh! Like, WTF, my Rahu is trash at 111. Yeah, Lattice Rahu... Like, Lattice Rahu is in a different size category. Like, 111 Rahu is like a featherweight, and 555 Rahu is like a fucking super heavyweight. The guy is absolutely cracked out. There is just no comparison. He will, like, double or maybe more his damage. It's just not even slightly close. It's the same with characters like Born. Some characters are just, like, ultra investment, and there's nothing you can really do about it. Rahu's a terror. I think Labos wins this matchup on average. I don't know who wins this match. I have absolutely no idea. I think this team beats either of these teams on average. I think the final is Labos versus Union. I get the... I'm not actually sure. Because this doesn't have sustain, and this has all of the sustain in the entire world. Oh, this also has the bulwark on the side that works. Man, is there a world where Union wins because, like, Labos makes the final? I'm tempted to vote for Union because I'm pretty sure Union wins this side. Union's hardest matchup is this first game. But this doesn't actually deal any damage. I'm tempted to go for Union because I think Union will win this side. And I think Union beats Labos, and, like, maybe there's some weird world where it beats one of these other teams too, although I kind of doubt it. Fuck it. We gotta vote for someone. This feels very wrong, considering we're voting for a team without a DPS, but, like, I think there are 5 teams here who could potentially win. So the chance of getting it right is probably quite low. Good luck to anyone who is betting on whatever you're betting on that. That is horrific. Did we do Phantom? No, we didn't do Phantom. We did this, we did this, we did this. Need to do Phantom. Free to play life, baby! How do you get through Astarte hard? You cheese it with Vice. That's all you ever do with Astarte. You just cheese it with Vice. You can also apparently auto it if you have like a defensive enough setup. Here. It's a tough one for a lot of people. But yeah, you just want to taunt it over and over and over and over and over and over and over. Hello, Confection! Confection, you're fucking beautiful, mate. I love you very much. I was talking with you. I was talking about you the other night with Carr. He was asking me if I minded sharing who got banned for streaming Brown Dust 2. Brown Dust 2 just nuke their story to make it. Yeah, Brown Dust 2 knows what their niche is now. They have firmly decided what their niche is, and it's really working for them. Their profits have gone back up so much since they changed their direction, their narrative direction. Sorry guys, I was just answering a thing on Discord. Hi Kitty, thoughts on Liliam? She's going to be the grossest thing in the entire world. She also apparently breaks PvE now. So yep, she's insane. You're bad at Umo, so quit that game instead, mean. Suikoden looks so good. Confection, are you into Suikoden? Are we Suikodening together? Holy moly, Suikoden looks cool. I can't imagine that game is going to get like a huge amount of attention. Oh, thank you, GoP. Really appreciate it. Or GoPie, is it? You have to let me know. Thank you for the follow. Very kind of you. Yeah, I can't imagine that game is going to be very popular. But like, I want to play it all the time. Not play Suikoden. It's going to be your first Suikoden. Confection. I would strongly advise you, dude. Go and play Suikoden 1 and 2. They're actually pretty short games. Suikoden 1 you can nail out in a couple of days. Suikoden 2 is probably a little bit longer. They're so good. They're some of the best RPGs ever made, especially Suikoden 2. Treat yourself. You got so much time between now and then. Please. Please, Confection. Who did I pick for champs? In the end, I picked Union. My reason for that is because the right side of the bracket is an absolute mess. And I'm pretty sure Union is going to make the finals if it doesn't immediately lose its first game. And I think Union beats Labos, who I think is probably the most favoured team on the right side. Guild was in the top 25 for GVG going in today, and 7 people quit with the Liliam buffs. Oh boy, Struggle Busters. Is your guild very high tier? I'm guessing it is. Because I think this is the kind of thing that is going to upset people who are deeper into the game, and it's going to make happy a lot of the people who are not as invested in the game. So you know it'll be a banger as long as it stays to its core. It does look like it. It's sticking to its guns pretty well. It looks good so far, but we've got very little so far. We've got very, very little info, like overarching info, so we'll just have to wait and see. Guild is rank 4, they seem to be pretty happy, chilled. I'm glad to hear that, Audacity. So yours was PvP. It was specifically a PvP guild, Struggle Busters. I guess that's why. Master RTA minimum. Yep. Yelly stonks are down, they are. Well, kinda, but not really. Like, I think Yelly's still immensely good. Like, immensely good. I'm pretty sure you need a lot more setup for Liliam to do the things that she does, because she's cooldown based, whereas Yelly is just she's just a constant nuke. She has no weak spot in her rotation. She has no weak, like, pairings. She's just a beast to use on every map. Oh, for PvP, Yelly's really difficult to draft at the moment, for sure. Like, Yelly's not really a PvP character at the moment. You can kind of force her a little bit. She's not the worst thing in the world, but, like, she's definitely not what you want to be picking most of the time. Prefer a game that has no info and just releases out of nowhere, like Wizardry. Oh, mate. Wizardry's the one true. Yeah, not enough damage to clear healer bruiser comps indeed. I do win quite a few games with bruiser Yelly because I have no other choice. Like, I have to use bruiser Yelly at the moment. I don't have any DPS options. Oh shit, we're massively overcapped. But like, when I'm playing against actual real players, it's very difficult to win where they have like properly built bruisers and healers. Do you think Union will be winning the first match in the bracket? I think so, Akuma, because like Andrew is not really any more DPS than Union has. Like, Andrew is not exactly a heavy duty beater. So I think eventually that team gets worn down, the non-Union team. And then Union should beat the other match on the other side of the bracket. The whole of the right side is a total mess. Like, I think Labos wins that bracket, but I'm not sure. And there's a lot of RNG involved in it as well. Like, maybe there'll be perfect resists. Like, maybe speed will be manipulated in a way that I can't tell. But there's almost no CC break on the right side. So that Nahor absolutely dominates every single match he plays. The two Sanyas are both on Bulwark in that bracket, and they are both way too fast. They both axe before the Nahor does, and then get completely dominated by him. New Abyss on Wizardry is always fun. Yeah, New Abyss on Wizardry is so cool. Because it's like everyone struggling together trying to figure out what the hell is going on. My favourite time. Not a time that we get to see very often, sadly. Ah yeah, of course we got that lit up. We won't claim that till tomorrow. We need to improve a shell.
精一杯私の機嫌を取ってくれてるみたいだし。
相手に取るのは必ず弱えものにすんだ。俺はそういう生き方。
Netro Shine, thank you. That's very kind of you. I appreciate the follow. I hope you're having a good day. Are we looking forward to 2 times, guys? What's the general feeling? Is it a feeling of dread? Or is it a feeling of hope? Or is it both? How's Ego doing? Great. Yeah, great. Akuma's keeping things chugging along. Like the beast that he is. We are like... We're up there now in terms of this. Because like, we're one of the only guilds that's actually held it together. Like, we're actually like right at the top of the union ranking on the guild boss now. Which is wild. Like, we used to be, I don't know, like unranked on here for the longest time. Which, again, goes to show what a great job Akuma's doing. Like, keeping our guild together, what a beast. Gacha game community doesn't have what it takes to have a critique over a game. Look at Enfield. Becomes a disaster even before release 2. Much Doom posts from the know it all loud minority gacha community. Doesn't have what it takes to critique over a game. Like, you mean in general? I don't know, man. Like, I think it's very difficult because everyone views the world through their own eyes, right? So, like, when things are changed that they don't like, they're like, man, those changes are bad. But if you look at it objectively, like, if most people want a game to be a certain way and it's getting changed towards that direction, then I'm not sure that objectively those changes are bad. In fact, those changes are probably good. They just might not suit you. Personally, I didn't like Enfield's previous iteration, and I don't like this one anymore. But maybe now a lot more people are happy with the way that it flows. Terra worth farming. Terra is probably the least valuable farm, but you still might need some sets from it, like particularly Cure. Fury Edge. More of your guildies are dipping. I don't think that's anything new though, Asahe, right? Like, the game is just bleeding players. The game has been bleeding players for quite a while. Buffs are better than nerfs until nerfs are better than buffs. Yeah, that's fair. And the amount of changes were what made me quit. It's just that you simply can't trust them not to lie. Yeah, that is a very real criticism. Like, a lot of people at this point have forgotten that statement that they made, which Sean B quoted earlier. But like, they very firmly made that statement, and they have, without a moment of hesitation, gone back on that. Now that they feel like most people have forgotten that they made it, they just slammed home those Liliam buffs in the middle of the season. In the middle of the banner. Also, slight other criticism here. They did it the day after everyone potentially dumped a shitload of gems on the RGB banner. Maybe that's just coincidence, but just tune in. Who lied about what? Previously, the Etheria Restart team stated they would not make major balance changes in the middle of seasons, and people could rest assured that they would not have to worry about a character of theirs being characters being buffed or nerfed, or the meta changing vastly outside of, you know, just like character releases. And they immediately went back on that today when they buffed Liliam in that manner. Regardless of whether you like the changes or not, they did just go back on their word completely. They could argue buffing one character isn't large scale, but we're talking about semantics here, right? Like, so regardless of whether they think it is that way, it depends on whether the players feel that it is that way, or the general consensus feels that it is that way, because those are the people that they have to appease. I do think that most people have probably forgotten that they ever made that statement and or don't care. So again, it's a case of like pleasing the many and upsetting the few, which is not the worst thing they could do. I don't like it, but it is what it is. There was in fact bread in your meal. It's only one character, guys. Very least they did it while the banner is still fresh. It's not even that fresh, Grasty. Like, they did it. You say fresh, it's over a week since the banner came out, right? It's after they dropped a Wish event. If it was just the bug fix, it would have been fine. Yes, agreed. The buff should have waited until the next PvP season. Yes, agreed. But they... And this is me being cynical. So take this with a pinch of salt. This is my opinion. This is not fact. This is mere speculation. I think that the banner was not doing very well. And I think they wanted to earn more money. And that is why they made that change. And that was their primary motivator. It wasn't the feedback they were getting. It was literally just that. Just reeks of we didn't make enough money on the banner. Yep. Again, take that with a pinch of salt. It's just my opinion. It's pure speculation. I'm not trying to slander them. It's just my opinion. I think it's better buff took place yesterday before the event. Yeah, absolutely, Audacity. I think I'd have a lot less problem with it if they did it before the event as well. Like, pools, they're different pools, but I know a lot of people spent a lot of crystals yesterday on that event. Like, a lot of crystals on that event. Like, all their crystals on that event. And now they're like, oh, we've just made an insane PvE and PvP unit now. Hope you guys have some of those crystals left. Well, you already got her. Possible confection. Guess what? I got her on permanent, so I'm winning. Nice. Yeah, you did indeed, Akima. You had a field day yesterday. You won all the sweepstakes. Liliam banner is almost gone. Now the unit is OP. Easy FOMO formula. I'd like to say that's not what they're doing. I can't say for sure that it isn't. I feel like it might have just been coincidence that that bit happened, but I do think that the reason why they did this at all was to make more money. Like, that might be going a little bit too deep down the rabbit hole, but it certainly could be true as well. I'm certainly not trying to defend them either. I'm not trying to slander them, but I'm not really trying to defend them either. Like, it is what it is. Oh, Akima posted the screenshot of us being top guild for a little while on the union ranking. Deserved. Deserved Akima rank. They buffed Liliam. What did they change from a previous kit? They upped her damage. Then they made it so she locks 100% HP from her skill 3 damage. And also they gave her a 50% final damage bonus on her S3 in PvE. And they apparently fixed scaling damage on her S2, but it was only effective if you were 4 or under. Now try using Liliam in RTA. I don't have her built yet, IDK. I'm waiting for the weekend to build her. All good. It's maybe because some people were crying, but the message, it's not good, crying and we listen. I honestly think that came secondary to them just wanting to make money. They were like, damn, our banner's not doing very well, what the hell's going on? And then they were like, oh shit, look at this. People are saying that Liliam's too weak. Well, we better make Liliam stronger. I think they're a bit out of touch. But I might be wrong. Hello King Boo, how are you today? I don't think it's gonna like destroy the game or anything, but yeah, it doesn't bode too well for them like upholding their promises. I think that is probably the worst part about it. Drunk Apples, that's very kind of you to follow. I really appreciate it. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Good day, Harushian. How fare thee, sir? Good morrow. Liliam was a bug. It should have only taken them 1 to 2 days to change it, but they wait until the banner is almost gone. So there was a bug, but we don't really know how impactful it was. It was only on the S2, and it was only at skill ranks 1 to 4. So if you had a full power S, there was no bug. And it was some amount of the percentage damage. They didn't give any kind of specific numbers at all, so like we have no idea how impactful that actually was. All I know is S2 was hitting like a fucking train on me, but it may have been that they were fully latticed. We already know the devs are never going to improve. I think we are at we're at a crossroads really where like you're going to have a lot of blind faith if you followed XD's track history, not only in this game but beyond it as well. But I think we've seen enough now from their attitude in this game that it's hard to really think that they have like players' interests at heart in any way, shape or form. I do kind of agree with you, Lisa, but I am also biased because I've seen a lot of what XD does before this game. People said she's OP now. I think she's good, not broken. We watched a video of her like two-shotting PvE bosses earlier, and she's going to be broken in PvP, so I think she's going to be pretty broken, IDK. With decreasing player count, they better start listening to complaints. It really might just be too late by now. Depends on your definition of too late, I think. Because I do think it's too late for them to be an absolutely huge, like, genre-dominating game. I don't think it's too late for them to necessarily maintain a reasonable player base and generate a relatively reasonable profit. But I know that's not how XD operates. They always want their games to be huge, and if they can't have their games be huge, they like to make immediate money off their games. They need to make players actually trust them. They need to show roadmaps and announce units long before their banners. Yeah, I don't think we're going to get that. I'd be surprised. I hope so. How's the day so far? Perfectly fine. We've seen some Liliam buffs. Arguably unnecessary. But a lot of people are happy about them. Like the player base at large so far seems to be really happy about the Liliam changes. It can't be that bad. You played Liliam but not against her. So far I think she feels as how I initially expected her. If I face her opposite side I might change my tune. Yeah, maybe you need to play against her a little more, Audacity. Because... Or maybe, yeah, like maybe you're not playing against good enough ones. I don't know. I only have my own experience as well. So like... I've only seen like very powerful Liliams. I've seen a few that are very, very weak. And then most of the ones that I've seen are extremely strong. And there is a huge gap between the two. And that was before the patch. So I assume now the gap will probably be only wider. Since the damage numbers have gone up exponentially, like based on your scaling of your character. Like if you hit something and you lock 30k of HP, that unit is utterly fucked. Like that unit is done. It will die. It's like just a matter of time, probably another turn cycle and it's dead. Which is just terrifying. Very easy for me to keep playing a game. Just release something with feet, boobs and tits. Again, quoting breasts twice with different names. Very impressive, Akuma. Still to join you up. Never played an XD game and I'm already convinced. Yep. Did people think she was weak? Yeah, a huge portion of the player base thought that Liliam was weak. And I think it's a reasonable perception because most of the people only saw weak Liliams. So I can understand why people felt that way. She's easier to pick but still gets countered by Holden and Rahu. That is probably still true, yeah. Do you think the post the community manager made was in regards to the Liliam buff? Just joking. No, I don't, Akima. Just wish they stopped the 5 days. Apparently Chris, Chris didn't know about this change, which is kind of even more worrying. Like Chris wasn't even aware that this change was happening, let alone today. Which means that they're not even communicating within the company properly. I think she needed a damage limit in her kit for survival as opposed to what she got. That way we wouldn't need Bloodbath. I just think the whole Bloodbath thing needs seriously rethinking. It's a very, 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 very flawed aspect of the game. And to balance everyone around Bloodbath is just kind of fucked up. I didn't think she needed a buff, but I'll take it. Drug Apples, do you already have a stacked Liliam? Congrats if so. Chris is just a face, it seems. Yeah, Chris is obviously like a PR guy, right? Like he probably has some knowledge, but it shows that there isn't like a huge amount of communication. Like you would want your big PR guy to have knowledge of what is going on in the game, wouldn't you? It's weird. Bloodbath should be made into a shell, but they obviously can't do that. Like they apparently can't really nerf it now either. They're not willing to do nerfs. I don't know what they can do about Bloodbath other than constantly power creeping it with like new characters. This is just a kid getting in the crossfire. Chris might look young, but like no matter how young he is, I don't know how old the guy is. Like he is pretty heavy corporate, so I wouldn't like disrespect him too much in that respect. He clearly is, you know, reasonably high up. Devs are just so out of touch with the player base, it's insane. This just purely seem number driven. Yeah. I think that's reasonable. I hope if they nerf Bloodbath, it is announced today and not when 2 times it's over. If they nerf Bloodbath, actually I'm not even sure. If in the weird case that they nerf Bloodbath, which I really doubt at this point, I don't think they're going to nerf anything. But if they were to nerf Bloodbath, I would hope it would be at the end of the season in 50 days. Because like, if they keep making changes in the middle of the season, people are going to just go ballistic. If they buff Liliam mid-season, they can nerf Bloodbath mid-season. Yeah, that exactly, Akima. That's the worry. And while I don't think nerfing Bloodbath would necessarily be a bad thing for the game's health, for like the PvP's health, it just sets a very bad precedent. SC saw the low revenue from Liliam banner and saw that the community wanted them to make more money, so they were happy to buff. Maybe. They nerf Bloodbath now, it's over for my account. You and me both, but like, I don't really care. I'll pivot to something else. I'll do what I'll keep playing. It's whatever. I think the game, as I said, like well before the season ended, I really think that Viper, Tiamat, and Bloodbath all really need to be looked at. They're way too much damage reduction for this point in the game. They're all just way too much damage reduction. Leave Tiamat alone. Like, Tiamat's damage reduction is disgusting, as is Viper's. Watching for a unit that has skill Nutafee, like FCC. Okay, none of those words make any sense to me, IDK. I'm really sorry. I think based on the next major balance patch, I'll decide how long I want to play. The damage reduction would be fine if the bruises themselves didn't do so much damage. Probably true. And it's missed their chance to commit to these nerfs. Who did we go with overall win? The champ's cool. Today is very, 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 very hard in Champions Cool. I eventually went with Union. But I think any of the right side teams can win. I think that Labos Life wins on right side on average, and Labos Life loses to Union in the finals. But there's also the chance that Union might lose to the team that it plays in the first round. So there's just a lot of moving parts there. Can I show Liliam build? My Liliam isn't built, Snorlax, so I can't. I'm sorry. Quick question. I currently have 14k crystals, but I'm not sure if it's worth using them on the current pulling event. Would you recommend summoning? Liliam is very strong if you don't already have her breadless. Not to the degree it is now. Yep. I won't have Liliam built until after the weekend. Sorry guys, I can't show her off or do anything with her until we have until I'm able to do GP outpost to be able to spend my lattices on her, which I need to wait until 2 times to do. Bloodbath need to be nerfed to have more equality versus Cleaver or Fair, so strong, but they don't want to nerf it. Lamore, I wish I could say something else, but they clearly don't want to nerf it, because otherwise they would have nerfed it at the end of last season. It was already a huge problem, and everyone was very aware of it at the end of the last season, but they didn't nerf anything at all because they don't want to nerf things, because presumably they don't want to give reconfigs. Had 9 Bloodbath units before the nerfs on Revs because Rev was strong, yeah. I am waiting for a unit that still has a Nullifier. Nullifier like Fallen Cecilia in Epic 7, so I can spam them to counter Liliam. Right, thank you, Aratems. The only word, it reads fine. Yeah, got it. I just don't have any knowledge of Epic 7, so I couldn't follow. Skill Nullifier. Fallen Solution in Epic 7. Got you. No, you're good, IDK. I wasn't mocking you or anything like that. Please don't take it in that respect. I just didn't understand. I wanted it to be clarified. I'm never mocking anyone when I ask them to repeat or like elaborate or clarify what they're saying. It's just because I don't understand, and I don't want people to feel like I'm ignoring them, because I like talking to people. I want to hear what everyone has to say. I'll farm full Bloodbath too, then the meta will be so dumb. It is. It already is, Lemore. The meta is really dumb. Since Rev is not strong anymore, you only see Bloodbath now and no cleave. Yep. That's even more prevalent and even all clear with. There's just not much downside to running Bloodbath. That's the problem. Bloodbath is an insane effect. Probably the worst thing about Bloodbath is it gives 12% effect res rather than a more meaningful stat for your average character. But like, we've even been in a place recently where effect res isn't actually that bad, even though the stat sucks ass, because like, damage hasn't been high enough to pressure HP, so people have been swapping to effect res to thwart the control comps. There's just not a lot of downside to it. It's not like it has a cooldown. It's not like there's much opportunity cost to it. It's just broken. Skill none negates 1 instance of damage. I see. So like only on single hit attacks. Dr. Drunkenstein. Yeah, it's just so much stronger than any other Matrix in the game by a ridiculously large margin. Other Matrix sets are like deal 12% more damage, and Bloodbath is like take 55% less damage. I know it has a it has a damage threshold on it before you hit that, but that number is still ridiculous on something that has no cooldown. Like, that completely stops cleaves dead, because cleaves are always going to hit you for more than 25% of your life. It's their baseline. Of course they're going to hit you for more than that, which means that if they're normally dealing 100% of your HP in damage, 75% of their damage is mitigated by 55%, which means that only 25% of that actually gets through. So you're looking at about 40% damage reduction. That's insane. It's absolutely ballistically insane. Even if you're looking at, say, like 2/3 of someone's life, it's still about 25% damage reduction. It's still a bonkers amount. They could reduce the damage reduction or add a new outgoing damage effect. The problem is, I don't think they're going to nerf anything. They really don't seem to want to nerf anything. So all that they'll probably do is keep making units, or maybe make new shells or something that can counter it. They are already firmly in the seller solution camp. Because if they nerf things, people will get upset, and people will be like, I built all this Bloodbath on all my units and now it's all completely useless. And then they'll feel like they have to give reconfigurers, which apparently they're not, or whatever, like module reimbursement. I don't know. I don't even know how they would handle that. Which they clearly don't want to do either. Isn't the new unit insanely power creep that it does literally everything for the team? I don't think it does do literally everything for the team. It's not going to deal as much consistent damage as Yelly. It's only single target. It doesn't do any AoE damage whatsoever. She doesn't offer any support for her teammates. And in PvE, like the stun stuff doesn't really matter. The HP lock stuff doesn't really matter. So she doesn't bring like a lot of utility on her kit. She's just quite a bit of damage. Just a lot of raw damage, a lot of raw single target damage. In PvP, yeah, she does. She disrupts like quite a lot. She won't deal as much damage as something like Yelly. She might not deal as much damage as something like Rahu, to be honest. Certainly like sustained damage wise. But she does do a lot of very unique things, like she goes through barriers, she doesn't give a shit about barriers. Her HP lock is savage against bruisers and against healers. She's obviously immune to CC. CC and knockbacks. She does a lot of things, but I don't think she necessarily directly power creeps anything in the game. She is power creep just like in the general sense because she does so many things, and she probably will be a very high pick, very high value unit. But I don't think she directly power creeps anything. She's not pushing anything out, except for maybe ditting if you have a very strong Liliam. She needs to be the only, needs to be like the only DPS in the team, 2 tanks and 2 supports. Oh, that's the character, the other character. Considering dropping R 1999 to play it more. Which game is that? Sorry, Silver and Blood. 10% final damage dupe is show OP, yeah. And we see here why 50% damage on the S3 is also very OP. Silver and Blood, got you items. Sad I had to drop Silver and Blood, seemed pretty quality with the story, but I also wanted to enjoy the play. Only like Timeless More Liliam. The gameplay is one of the main things that puts me off Silver and Blood, sure, but apparently it does get more interesting later on. It's like they nerf Bloodbath so much, currently building sets just not, like, you and everyone else rotate, like literally everyone in the game right now is building Bloodbath because it's so important. So at least you wouldn't be the only one affected if they did nerf it, but it seems like they're not going to. They don't feel the same feeling when they nerf Revy in PvP. Maybe a nerf only in PvP. The Revelation nerf, yeah. The Revelation nerf was the only nerf that they did, right, in the whole of the balance patch. And again, it was something that was causing a lot of, it was like a big pain point for the community, right? So all you need to do maybe is make a lot of fuss. Nerf Bloodbath and release more units. Again, like, I would love for them to nerf Bloodbath, I really would. But I don't think they're going to. I just don't think they're going to. I think if they were going to, they would have already. I hope they do. I really hope they do. I hope at the end of the season or whatever they just do. They just like nerf it by half or something. Whatever. Whatever is a reasonable amount. Or they put a cooldown on it. Yeah, I don't see them doing it. You have 30-second Chloros, Lilium clears, and Aurora Inferno soon? Yeah, it would seem that way. Doesn't R999 have an Assassin's Creed collab soon? It's on right now, I believe, Lisa. I have a question. Would this still be OP if I were to use it in ER? That is a very broad question. Fate's design. When the battle begins, Timeless Iona, or Iona, consumes 40% of her current HP and gains a shield equal to 190% of her consumed HP. This is very similar to Victor's skill 3, except Victor's skill 3 is obviously a skill, and it's a heavy damaging attack. I think it would probably be okay on like one of the units. I think it would be too much of a problem. Did unfortunately get Liliam before the summon event, so would you still say it's worth pulling? Dupes of Liliam are probably great, but you might want to expand out your account's roster. I don't know the state of where your account is at, Breadless. I think dupes for DPS are insanely good, and she is a cracked character, so probably worth it. Oh, Sheathor, you're so close. You can get there. I believe in you. Would that be OP? Don't think so. Especially if it's dispellable. Assassin's Creed collab, pretty good. Good to know. Lilium doesn't care about those, yeah. Yeah, Lilium counters that. Perfect. From the start of the game, they should have done it properly. Do major balance changes end of season where you change the meta completely, and mid-season also do a balance patch which doesn't ruin existing metas, reins in overpowered strats. I don't think they should do mid-season balance patches. In any competitive game, mid-season balance patches are very, 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 very poorly received. I don't know. They've just made a lot of questionable decisions in this game, haven't they? A lot of decisions that haven't gone down well with the player base. I'd rather them make decisions that please the player base as a whole than not, because otherwise we're gonna just keep bleeding players at like an exponential rate, and I don't want that, because I'd like the game to survive. As much as I may not like XD, I quite like the game and I like the community, and I want the game to do well. Maybe doing well is probably beyond what it's capable of at this point, but I'd like it to be able to at least, survive, and for us to continue getting support from XD in some way, shape or form, rather than it being like maintenance moded. Every future character has final damage in their kit. Max dupes are less useful. That's free to play friendly. I don't think that's necessarily true. Yeah, no. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, that is true. That is actually true, Judge. You're right. Yeah, agreed. They immediately got pushed away from balance changes when the community was throwing fits about nerfs. Yep, could have been that too. Dots do balance patch. Dota do balance patch in the middle of a major tournament. Complain means that you have a skill issue. I personally think that is incredibly bad precedent. I know League of Legends has done the same thing, has like launched balance patches at times where it makes no real sense to do it. Yeah, I don't know. XD is not known to OS games. No, they keep their games running for a very long time. Not really comparing it to MOBAs, but someone was just talking about MOBAs, so engage them on it. They did do balance out. They immediately got pushed away. Yep. Basically hanging out to see what the big stuff Chris teased is about. Yeah, I'm interested to see exactly what that is as well. I'm sure he probably felt a little bit awkward seeing the Liliam changes. After making that announcement and seeing that brought out today, he was probably like, oh god, that's going to make my job very difficult. It's not enough to warrant him hyping it up. You have to keep in mind that they spoke very similarly about how like life-changing Dreamscape was going to be. So you might be best to keep your hopes realistic. Just bad for pros because their practice is invalidated. Yeah, I agree. Why PvP gachas tend not to work because devs can't balance the game. Yeah, you can't balance any PvP game. There are so few PvP games that are actually balanced. Like, people will throw around the word balance, but I don't think they understand the word balance. To properly balance a game, you have to be looking at a game like CSGO. Because, like, in that game, there is very little, if any, RNG, right? The moment that you introduce multiple character classes or types of character that are very different from one another, the less you homogenize your game, the less possible it is to achieve balance. And so when you look at a MOBA, for instance, sorry to compare it to MOBAs again, but that seems to be the point of reference right now. Look at a MOBA or indeed an MMO, you have all of these different character classes or characters or heroes or whatever that all do vastly different things. You cannot balance those things because they all do such weirdly different things in different scenarios. There are so many different cases where things combine in different ways. It's just impossible to balance. It's not possible whatsoever. So you have to look at a different sort of balance where you are just shifting metas in order to keep the game new and exciting and fresh. That is how you balance in these games. The only attempt that you can really make is to rein in the major outliers to stop them from being a negative play experience, because they are the things that will stop the game from being fun. There's always going to be something that's unbelievably powerful. There are always going to be broken combinations, and it's just kind of unavoidable because you have so many moving parts without massive homogenization. And generally with massive homogenization comes boring game. So yeah, like trying to balance, like if you look at E7 or you look at Summoner's War, those are probably the best reference points people have. Also Langrisser as well, and any other major PvP gacha there is out there. Balance, impossible in any of those games. It's just not a thing. Like, but you can make the game fun and interesting, and you can have this uneasy, like rock paper scissors kind of thing going on, which sort of constitutes as balance, but it's not really balance. It's just a meta that is functional because it's fun. You don't want the game, or most people I think don't want the game to be too balanced, because then the game is boring. Even chess is imbalanced. How is chess imbalanced? Just who goes first? Yeah, between black and white. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, white has a higher win percentage indeed. Like, balance is just not a thing. Like, the way that people view balance, I think it's this absolutely like placed upon a pedestal style thing that is absolutely unachievable, completely unachievable. Even in like pretty much every game that I can name. Bringing chess into gachas, we're just talking about balance in gaming. Right, Overwatch died because the meta never changed. Yeah, absolutely. Blizzard are infamous for being very, 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 very slow when it comes to changing metas. Like their reactions to things just take a ridiculous amount of time. I don't know why that is. Some miscommunication with their balance team or a lack of engagement with it. I don't know. But like everything in all of their games they've ever made, all their competitive games, they just have these metas that last for ridiculously long times and they don't change them. And people get fucking bored of them, unsurprisingly. Incompetent at game balancing. I don't like the term game balancing. I think it's stupid. What I think it's more of, is the game fun? Like, is this current place where the game is the meta of where the game is right now fun? Yes or no? And that is literally the only thing that you need to answer. If yes, fucking crack on. You're doing a bang up job. It doesn't matter if it's balanced. Who gives a shit? No? The game probably needs a meta shift. People think that they want balance, but they really don't. I think it is a little bit like that. I think it's just that people don't understand how boring true balance would be for most games. Every character in this game would have no like mechanical personality to it if you were to try to get anything that was close to balance. Is it worth it to get a dupe of Liliam? I have 100 Apex summons. That is a very difficult question to answer, guy. How much like do you spend on the game? What do you have built right now? How competitive a PvPer are you? Do you already have PvE clears set up? Would you rather save for a new character, or would you make a very powerful character even more powerful? It's just all like, it's like you could. It's not the worst thing you could do. Dupes are fantastic on DPS units, but it's just a very, very question to answer with limited info.
I want all the units I have to be strong AF.
Blizzard is good at balance, as shown with StarCraft 2. StarCraft 2... I don't know enough about StarCraft 2 to comment, to be honest. I need Senna to talk about StarCraft 2. Senna knows all sorts of shit about StarCraft 2. If you're free to play, I think you always save for future units, personally. Yes, as free to play, I think you probably always save. I can clear all the PvE, planning to 515 her. Cool, and like, sorry to ask again, but do you spend on the game? Because that is a major factor. That's going to dictate like how many more Apex summons you're going to have in the future. If you're not spending on the game, I would say like probably save those. You might need them for another banner. If you're not spending on the game, middle spender. Okay. Yeah, in that case, yeah, I think pulling for Liliam dupes, you're not going to go wrong with it. She's really, really powerful in both PvE and PvP. I can't really see a downside if you're spending a fair bit on the game. You've already got the 100 tickets. I hope you have good luck. If you do decide to summon, guy, I hope you have really, really good luck with it. And And yeah, I hope I didn't insult you or I came across as rude by asking if you were spending or not. It's a very important thing to know how to answer that question. I think balancing just means reining in the extreme outliers. Yeah, I agree with that. That's the best thing you can do in terms of balancing in a game that doesn't have massive homogenization. You rein in the things that are making the game unfun. So in Etheria's case, that would have been things like Revelation, which they actually did do, because that was the thing that had the most outcry about it. Bloodbath, Viper, Tiamat, too much damage reduction. They're too good at making the defensive teams too good. Kazuo, and just in fact the general way that CC works in general, like crowd control is very poorly thought out in this game. You are heavily incentivized to spam CCers. They've kind of somewhat soft fixed that now by just making Liliam, as long as you have Liliam and you have Doki and you have Linglo. But at the same time, they've also kind of made it worse because Liliam is really good in those comps too. I don't know. But they didn't really choose to do that very much. Polliner, if you don't hear any early, you can save the pity for the next unit. True. StarCraft 2 still a thing outside of Korea? Yeah, StarCraft 2 still sees tournaments. It's just Blizzard was a very different company back then, right? Like than it is now. Blizzard, way back in the day, was a games company. Now it isn't even really a company anymore. It's a tiny little sub company of. It's a name pretty much. Blizzard is a name now, just a name that people are comfortable with. It might not even be Activision that much anymore. It may well just really be Microsoft at this point. Blizzard is not what it used to be, and I do think that they had a very passionate team that worked on StarCraft, and a lot of those people stayed on working on StarCraft even after StarCraft wasn't really a super popular game anymore. And that's probably why StarCraft's management was again, I'm not familiar with it. Very different. Skeleton Crew management. So Diablo 3, obviously not a big hitter, big title game nowadays. Diablo 3 had one of the best teams working on it. They were like an absolute skeleton crew, and they continued to support that game and push that game for years after Blizzard had like completely moved on for it. They were just pushing out essentially like fixes that were hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these asked for fixes. There are definitely passionate people who have worked on Blizzard's games. It's just that Blizzard isn't Blizzard anymore. Yeah, current day Blizzard is just not Blizzard anymore, indeed, Odusty. Just a product of modern day game development. Games are no longer made by players for players. Yeah, absolutely. PoE was supposed to be the savior of this. Yeah, people didn't seem to take to PoE 2 very much. What do you guys think about PoE 2? Any big PoE players? StarCraft 2 still exists for my goat Sarah to farm. Sorry, what is that? Serral? Who's Serral? I'm not familiar with StarCraft 2, I'm sorry guys. I think PoE 2 actually has passionate devs. It's just very dissonant from what players have come to expect from PoE or even an ARPG. Yeah, it seems like they tried to make it more accessible. They tried to ho-yo their PoE, you know? Maybe it will work. Maybe it will take more work. Yeah, it's still early access indeed. Tried every ARPG that has come to the market, and I've just come to the conclusion that they aren't for me. PoE 2 is alright. I usually get like 100-ish hours of enjoyment out of a action RPG, which is, I think, a perfectly fine amount for an average box price. But I always get bored. The end game always bores me. I've never found an action RPG where I have reached the end game and been like, man, I want to play this forever. I always get bored after like 20 hours tops. Seasonal content kind of helps. But it's similar as well. Probably the best SC2 player of all time, sure. Thank you. Thanks, Mookie Wait. Generally, you like to experiment with builds. Grind it out, it's a lot of fun, of course. PoE 2 was just named something else entirely. It would have had a much more positive reception. That might be true. Although it probably would have pulled in a lot less people as well. I think a lot of people played it because it had the moniker on it of PoE. PoE endgame is the best in the ARPG world for you. Sure. I don't think I've ever really played the PoE endgame. I played PoE again for about 100 hours, but I don't think I got enough into the end game that I could say that I really experienced it that much. It's a very complicated, deep game. Won't Turn 2 shift back to being the worst out of the 3 current types after a Bloodbath nerf? Who knows? It's really far ahead at the moment, Sheethor. So I don't know. Very hard to say. Again, this is why balancing is basically impossible, because it's super hard without a massive amount of testing to reach a balance that is interesting for everyone involved. Law gets shared or was supposed to be shared by PoE and POC2. Sure. That does make sense. Are the Liliam buffs already live? Yep, they're already in Harishion. People were doing ridiculous speed clears with her. People have been dominating Arena with her. She is out in full force. Did we do our Etheria? We did, right? Yeah, we did. Right. We need to finish off our stamina. We have 18 hours until double drops. 18 hours is 12 stamina per hour. Is what? 240 minus 224, so 216. So we need to blitz basically all of this. Hide your kids, hide your wives. Liliam's out there. She is. She's out in the wild and she is dominating everything by the looks of things. I guess we'll do Rengo. Yeah, Sharon's the only thing that I want to farm, but it's also the only thing that I don't really have a team properly set up for. Just can't be bothered. I'll try and sort it after the 2 times. We'll try and figure out how we can do Sharon best. Got her in 20 Liliam Duke. Damn! Congrats! That's massive. Huge congrats, dude. I have Liliam's crit rate Duke. Yeah, my Liliam is currently Paris 2. But I think I'm going to spend the rest of my rebate vouchers on her. And try and Paris some more. Not worth missing out next LD. Yeah, probably not. The next LD's a long way off though, you know. XLD's another 4 weeks off. Game could be dead in 4 weeks. No, I'm only joking. I'm only joking. Game will not be dead in 4 weeks. But there may be some outcry. Things could possibly change a lot by then. Who knows? $40 Apex is max. Yeah, probably. Bloodbath nerf, that Yelly is gone. She's not on Bloodbath right now. Like, it doesn't matter if she dies on this. Because Sani just reses her. Oh. I meant to kind of do multi-battle on this. Change my Yelly build. Yeah, I have a Revelation on her. I have a PvE build for her for 2 times this time. Although it looks like we might not actually need it, because I think I might be swapping to Liliam by the looks of things. After we immediately lattice Liliam to 555. We'll probably just swap to her. Or Aurora by the looks of things. He looks super good for it. You're on the fence about your lattices. I'm glad XD helped you decide. So kind of them. So kind. Shell for PvE Liliam. Most of the ones I've seen are just on White Fang. Your good old-fashioned White Fang, Warden. Good old, reliable, old-fashioned White Fang. $17 gold lettuce. 31 red shadow prints. Hot stuff. Almost just transfer your bidding gear to Liliam. Yeah, pretty much. That is probably what I'll be doing. Guys, I will be right back just a second while this is playing out a little bit. I spent ages just yapping this morning. Sorry about that. You're probably sick of my fucking voice. I'll give you a little break for a second. I'll be right back. I'm just going to check on the cats. Make sure everything's alright. One moment. Be right back. Hope we were winning. I trust that our bingo clears is next. Wait, what question? Sorry, what question? Vote mod Akima. I do not trust Akuma as a moderator. I feel like Akuma is one of the people that I would most likely have to moderate. Sadly. As great as he would be otherwise. What was the question, guys? Thank you, Narcos. Much love to you. How are you today, Narcos? I'm back. I'm here. Anyone think Gigabyte Holden can work? I think Gigabyte, literally anything can work in this game. I think Gigabyte is just ultra strong. One of the strongest shells in the entire game. It's just that it has a few weak spots. Like, it's quite weak to being controlled because, especially if you get frozen, your Gigabyte just procs and doesn't do anything while you're frozen. And it also is a bit soft in terms of the fact that, like, if you're getting focused DPS wise, Lighthouse is probably going to give you a better push with HP bonus back. But I think for general use, Gigabyte is pretty crazy, and you could probably use it on literally everyone. From Roadtape, thank you, thank you. Appreciate that, Narcos, very kind. Guess it's only a matter of time before Akuma posts another assy dick. Then I scrolled up. I didn't even see that. The double dicks. The twin emps of dick. Sarah, trust me. I think. Gulp. I think you get caught by the Twitch auto mod the most, Akuma. Due to the language that you often use in other places. Which is perfectly fine, by the way. Like, it's what it is. Strive Bloodbath, meant for Bruiser Liliam, but it could work on Holder. Yeah, it probably could. The dick may have been why I started spamming it. Got you all hot and bothered, did it, Narcos? I can understand it. They were two fine specimens side by side. There was potentially some jousting involved there. Enough to get anyone hot under the collar. Trying to get it off the screen since we lacked him on R. You're a good guy, Narcos. You're a good guy, mate. God bless you. Aw, you're alright, dude. Don't worry about it. Thank you, though. It sounds like you've been having a pretty shit time, to be honest, mate. I don't want to pry too much, but it sounds like you haven't been having a great time. So, hope things get better, you know? This Liliam nerf, wait, what? It's the final nail to me. I can't be party to such out-of-touch decisions made by the devs. All we asked for was 100% defense penetration. Damn. Classic Akuma. Classic Akuma. There it is. I'll live. Yeah, but like, sometimes you want a bit more than just living, don't you? Like, just living is sometimes not enough to, like, get you there mentally. You kind of like a little bit more. Maybe that's greedy, wanting a little bit more than just living. I don't know. 100% pure ass. Can I be a mod? You'll have to ask Senna. All executive decisions are made by Chief Moderator Senna. Feel free to tag her on the Discord and ask her. She'll love that. Punch a kangaroo and you'll know what it feels like to be alive. I imagine a kangaroo will kick the shit out of me, Grim. I imagine most people would, to be honest. Most animals, most anything. I think I got your pre-author approved, so maybe your shit can get fixed. I hope so, mate. It's getting good for a while. I'd really hope so, man. Nobody deserves to suffer with that kind of thing. Let me add emotes. I don't mind letting you add emotes, Akima, but I would ask that we don't get anything that is like too... firstly, we don't get anything that disrupts regular chat too much. So like anything that is massively space consuming, anything that replaces very common words. And secondly, I don't really like anything that is like super fan servicey. So like boobs and butts and that kind of thing. I don't want to see that in my chat. So if you're fine with that, I'm absolutely fine with allowing you to edit the 7TV. I want a Pardes Lattice, but Viper keep missing the strip. Feels bad. Feels bad, she thought. So there's nothing left. Now there's quite a few 7TV emotes that are not those two things. The new event in Silver and Blood has a big picture of feet. Thanks for letting me know, Aratems. That is important information that I definitely needed to know. I don't get you feet, guys. Weirdos. Use Sarah's emotes. You're a champ. Second, sorry. There you go. It's pending. Pending, Akima. Oh no, that would be fucking fantastic if you wouldn't mind doing that, Akima. You're an actual champ. There you go. You should be good to fuck around with it, Akima. Yeah, please. Please no boobs and butts. They're pretty much the only thing that I've been like, nah, I don't want it. I just hate seeing it scroll through chat. I know that, like, I know it's rare, but like on the occasion that there is a woman in chat, like for instance, Edie. Or Senna. I don't want them to have to look at that shit. At some point we are going to have to cull the emotes because we are actually reaching like critical mass, critical emote mass. The emotes are so much better to look at. They're not great, but like we've got the precedent got set very early with those. It was too late for me. Like I didn't understand 7TV when it started getting used. We had a bunch of that shit like long before I even was really aware of what was going on. It was already in circulation. By the time it got to a point where I understood how 7TV worked and like started trying to intervene with them, I messed everything up and Plastic had to fix it for me. Because like people were very attached to the emotes that we had. So I don't want to be a criminal. I don't want to rob anyone of any joy that is existing already, you know? We are we're a cock channel, but we draw the line at boobs and butts. Give us more Limbus emotes or we riot. If you find some Limbus emotes, then we can add Limbus emotes. Give us more ER emotes. There you go. Happy? I'll make them. Those emotes have to stay. Narcos is like, these are the emotes that must stay. I doubt any of those will get taken somehow. I'm sure we have a lot of emotes that literally never get used. Like literally hundreds and hundreds of emotes that never get used. Because we have like 800 and something emotes. And eventually we're going to run out. Plastic. What an agent of chaos. Keep in mind that Plastic can edit the emotes himself as well. Plastic World is an absolute hero who managed all of my emotes. Like, there wouldn't be 7TV on this channel. I wouldn't even have any idea what the hell was going on. Plastic managed the emotes for so long. He's a hero. I'm sure Akuma can take all of this in very easily. It won't be a problem for him. Right, do we have anything else to do? Are we spent? Are we allowed to take a break from Etheria Restart until the fateful day tomorrow where my sleep schedule probably gets fucking battered again? I think we're done here. I think it's time for Limbus. I have mirror dungeons in Limbus, so I have chores in Limbus today. Ready to see Plastic in chat? Yeah, Plastic's probably bored of me. He's probably sick of me, or he's busy. Plastic lives a life, you know. Sure, Akuma can take all of this in. I won't be a problem for it. Yeah, indeed. I still see Plastic on occasion. Plastic works a very good job in real life, I believe. Probably is a very busy man. What have I missed here? Who's tagged me in Epoch? Wow. Epoch WoW still isn't working, by the way. For anyone who might have been following that, Project Epoch, still like a week and a half later or something, has not properly launched. Oh boy, that is some detailed footage. That's some actually very detailed footage. They knew what they were doing there, didn't they? Silver and Blood in 2 years' time will be Brown Dust 2. I have no idea, Nokia. I have absolutely no idea at all. Yes. Okay, that is my send-off to the Etheria community. Yes. Should be very soon on Epoch. They said everything is basically ready, but they won't be setting a launch date so the servers aren't flooded all at once. There's something that I've seen of the Epoch devs. I've followed Epoch for years, right? So this is Project Epoch. This is not last Epoch. They have nowhere near enough team members for the scope of the game that they are trying to push and the amount of players that they want to support. And I think, unfortunately, this last little while has really reared its ugly head in that. I think if they get to the point where they have less players, that will actually help them an awful lot. Or if they can expand their team, but expanding their team in a passion project is very hard. It's not like they're paying the people they're working with. I really do wish them all the best. I hope they get there, and I hope everyone's satisfied. Get a few more points and come queue into me in RTA. maybe after 2 times I still have like 7 units built. It is Limbus time, yep. We're done with Etheria. I'll be back on Etheria tomorrow in about, well, yeah, about 17 and a half hours. I'll be back on. I'll be on early tomorrow. We'll be stacking up our stamina before the 2 times. And I'll be probably hating my life within a few hours afterwards. If you'd like to join me for that, to watch an old man suffer, then yeah, please do. Be glad to have you there. But that is all of the Etheria for today. I'm going to need a little cool down before the extremely exciting weekend. If you were just here for Etheria, I understand as always. I appreciate you being here. Thank you very much. If you'd like to come and watch Limbus, you're most welcome. I'm stumbling through the game. Stuff that is too hard for me. I totally understand if you do not want to. There are plenty of great Etheria streamers out there who are streaming right now. But you are most welcome to stick around. Game capture. Limbus. Holy Liliam buffs indeed. I thought the Grimace face was a nice touch. One of my best. Limbus MDs as Intervallo 3 Part 2. Noob MDs. What is lattice priority now for PvE? Liliam. Oh boy. 3, 1, 2, maybe, or maybe it's 3, 2, 1. I don't have enough experience with her, unfortunately. I'm pretty sure it's 3 first though. Someone always sent it to me via DMs. Yeah, like I've had Hong Lu's video linked to me probably about 15 times now this morning. I have watched it. I didn't really understand what was going on. I don't understand powerful characters in this game, so it was all a little bit lost on me, to be honest. But if you guys are excited, then I'm excited for you. He's got the paid version of the Battle Pass. I don't even know what's in the paid version of the Battle Pass, and I bought the paid version of the Battle Pass, the big version of the Battle Pass. Because, like, I don't know. If I'm giving money to Etheria Restart, you know, I better as hell be giving money to a Limbus Company. Jesus Christ. Something wrong with the world otherwise. Nobody understands either. Thank God, Gamery. Completely unique to anything we've seen because 2 people are attacking at once during a combat animation. Ah, I see. I wasn't aware that was a new thing. It's cool. Right. We have to do Mirror Dungeon. I did do my dailies last night, didn't I? I was a good boy. Yeah, we have our thread clears. Right, we are dungeoning. Ah, look, achievements is up. Hot damn. Whoa. Season 6 Mirror of Immortality commemorative banner. Commemorative ticket. Oh my word. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to do any of that. Right, let's do it. We'll do our rental clear first, I guess. Or shall we save the rental clear? If we do the rental clear last, that can be the treat for the end. Achievement chores. Shit, season 6 ticket. How good is Limbus? Sorry, very, very good. Easily the best of any gacha I've ever played. Better than almost every other visual novel I've ever played. Extremely good. The characterization and the way that the characters communicate and evolve over time I think it's pretty unparalleled. As good as Honkai Star Rail story? Nah, of course not. I forgot about Honkai Star Rail. Sorry, everyone. Obviously, nothing can hold a candle to that. Oh, did you know that Honkai Star Rail invented story? Like, there actually wasn't story in games before Honkai Star Rail? Would you believe that? We probably use this, right? Because we get a... Do we get a bonus on clocks? We do, right? Do we get a bonus on clocks from Mirror Dungeon if we use her? If we have her in Temu? You do! She's in the money then. Unfortunately, that cuts into our... Oh, it actually doesn't at all. We have to use blunt anyway. Cool. Wait. Do this, can I? No, that's 10. Can't just be bursting Starlight like that. We use Starlight on our thingy clears. We will eventually run out of Starlight and we won't be able to use this every time, but it does make the clear a whole lot easier. Oh shit, do I have cap stamina? Okay, I'll sort that in a minute. Yeah, I completely forgot. My bad, my bad, my bad. I've already ruined the account today. Big surprise. Thank you for saying something, Crispiness. I wouldn't have thought about it. Permanent account damage. I've been capped on this account so much. I think I already used some... I burnt some lunacy today, didn't I? Yeah. I've been trying to stock up. Keep our encapsulating mod capsules high because, like, we continuously have to level things up. Oh, we entered Mirror Dungeon one time. Great job, us. Reroll time. Dear God, if I re-rolled every time I bricked my account, stamina-wise in this game, it'd be over for us. We'd never make it. Nebulizer. Ooh, what's this? Contained maggots. Maggots are greed damage, right? Probably the little nebby. I only understand how to play this game in one way, this mode in one way, and that is get blunt stuff, get nebulizer. Jobs are good. Oh, isn't this the bad flower? Isn't this the flower that heals itself? Oh no, it isn't. Or maybe it is, but we don't have to fight it. That is 400 raises, yeah. We don't get to fight it here though, I think. That's a nice little pickup. Yeah, 400 raises is horrific. I don't know if I actually fought it or not. I think I did at one point. I remember people flipping out about it. Let's get my stream on Limbus. I haven't played Limbus yet. Yeah, I don't watch this if I'm spoiling anything for you, please. Like, I don't want to spoil anything for anyone. The story's incredible in this game. I don't want to ruin anyone's time. How do we do this again? This. Oh, this, because they're blunt. Oh yeah, we only run 5 characters. That's right. I remember.
길게 끌 거 없어. 바로 간다.
They never added choices to fight it after the railway released. Oh, 400 roses. I think I have fought it. Luckily, we had a really cracked set of ego gifts. Because I remember people reacted like, oh my god, not this. I think it was like my first run or something I ever did. Maybe not. I don't know. The first mirror dungeons that we ever did were a blur. And I had so many people shouting so much stuff at me, I was just like... I had no idea what was going on. Try to find line 5. I don't understand what that is. Items. Railway line pack's hard. Probably, yeah. Because I haven't done any railroad yet. The pack's called line 5. Okay. Okay. Are the railway packs named after the lines, I guess? I guess they are. It makes sense. Gotcha. Intervallo.
효율적이라면.
Our clears generally take a little while. We may be here for a while.
행동을 개시합니다.
I was looking over yesterday, in my little bit of time outside of the stream, I was looking over the previous characters that had run in events, because like if and when we get to a point where we're really struggling, that would be my like first port of call past the ID ticket to dispense for the old event characters. I didn't really see any that were like particularly incredible. That would help, that seemed like a huge upgrade. Most of them were like themed into different styles, which of course we can't really support that well. But there was a sinking Faust and a bleed something or other. So I don't know how much those event characters would help.
행동을 개시합니다.
KK Heath and Heishu Altus would be better than base. Yeah, they didn't seem... I remember both of them. I remember seeing both of them. They didn't like jump out at me as being like insanely, like an insane step up. Anything that was going to be game changing. Which is probably for the best, to be honest. Easy flowers. Apparently this is the flower run. Radiant skill is not useful. Carmilla's really nice to have because it takes us ages to kill things. We're getting a nebulizer at the end of this run. We don't have to worry about poise. I think we're done here.
명령에 따를게요. 효율적이라면.
Get him set up for the dimensional recycle bin. What a power player. Yeah, was I missing anything from the event? I know they're only double O's anyway. So like I wasn't expecting anything major, but did I overlook anything that was like incredible in the old event IDs that we would have got for free if we had played through the events at the times that they ran? Faust is very good, but she kills herself. Is that the sinking one? The sinking one, Greedy Mage. The only Faust is the sinking Faust. Cheers, Paul. The more I was looking at it as well, I don't think I would get Sinclair off of the ticket. I just think he'll be too powerful. I don't like it. Like he'll really diminish the rest of the team. I think I'd rather get Faust, who's more of a supporting role, and is still a cool character. Is honestly probably a cooler character. Oh, this is the chicken pack. I think he's just too strong, like, for what we're doing. I think he'll just, like, he'll make the rest of the game not fun for me. I quite like the shoes. Actually, I think the shoes are pretty hot. Refresh. Aerial curse. Applies only to one identity with a slow speed. I've never seen this before. Slow speed at turn start. Said ally wins a clash or a hit by an enemy inflict 3 sinking. I must have seen that before. Disc fragment. I'm not seeing anything real crazy here. Firehouse puts herself on fire. Oh baby. Oh baby. It's a portrait, isn't it? Yeah, we're not finding any big swingers here. Zippo lighter. Lobotomy pack? Could do. I don't really like lowest star. Lowest star doesn't feel super great. Seeking out between all enemies for abnormalities. Great whenever it's a boss that has sanity. Yeah, I could definitely see that. I guess we just say lowest star. I don't remember either of these. Probably want to take the double question mark line.
따라갈 준비는 끝냈습니다. 행동을 개시합니다.
The unloving pack is usually ass. Good to know, good to know.
재밌는 순간이에요.
What's so ass about the unloving pack?
간다.
Like Faust, I think could be kind of fun to build around as well, because obviously she favors having a lot of envy in your team, and that's like interesting. I think something to build around. So I think I probably have more fun with the Faust than with the Sinclair. As incredibly good as the Sinclair is, no doubt.
저 간다.
Might even get some whistles, you know?
해보기는 할게요.
I don't know what I would do with the ego pack. I'm still really unsure there. Maybe Legerdemain. Someone already recommended me using a rental team. Not today, they didn't. Belly. But I can only use the rental team once and I have to clear 3 times. So I'm doing my normal clears and then I'll run the rental team through on the 3rd clear. Did you look at the ID based off of Intervallo 3 Bone Claim guy? I think I asked, but I don't remember if you saw it. Yeah, I did. I saw it last time, Christmas. Looked cool.
재밌는 순간이에요.
규정에 따라 실행합니다. 다음 판단을 부탁합니다. 규정대로.
Just skip it, look. Don't worry about it.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
Wait until they rerun Arc Knights. How you doing, Luck? How you getting on? Oh, special contract from here. Holy moly. Seeking ego gift. It's a result of the following choice. Oh, so they're all different sinking ego gifts. The result of the following choice. Okay, do that. What will you do? Win the battle to earn 2 sinking gifts. Holy moly.
명령에 따를게요. 효율적이라면.
The ego's an announcer, right? 3 egos and an announcer. What the hell? What is going on here? Ah, he doesn't deal any damage. I see.
가보죠. 지금이 기회입니다.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
I just saw like grayed out skills on my bar. I was like, what the hell is going on?
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
So apparently a slice of apple pie in Jamaica is $4.50, but in Cuba it's only $3.50. Meanwhile, it's $6.50 in Aruba, and only $5.50 in Bermuda. But I think that's enough talk today about the pie rates of the
규정에
Caribbean.
따라 실행합니다.
Nope. Doing not reading win rate bosses challenge. Not really. I'm trying not to read any of the stuff in Mirror Dungeon where possible because, like, I don't want to spoil the first experience of meeting some of these bosses. I know not all of them are in the story, but a lot of them are first in the dungeons in the story, and I really enjoy like learning them as we get to them in the story. I'm trying not to spoil the bosses where possible for myself. Some of them are really hard though. Sure, horseshoe, we definitely want that. Old wooden doll. Does seem pretty good. And we got a poise package here. To read them after complete the story. Yeah, absolutely. Not the greatest for a beginner when it comes to spoiling. Yeah, I've just been trying to zone out with it a little bit and not pay too much attention to what's going on, except where I have to. There've been a couple of bosses in here that have been absolutely brutal. I can't even remember what it was. It's like a firefly thing. The firefly thing was an absolute savage. The bull, the first time I saw it, I had to manual that as well. Absolutely brutal. A few different bosses that were horrible here. I think there were others, but I don't remember. Might want to skip the time-killing time pack on floor 4. I can't do it anyway, Jam Man. I can't get that pack until I have cleared probably 6. Canto 6? But thank you, I appreciate that. Doing Rune, I just finished all of the Ergen Plague. Oh, congrats, Derpy Burger. Are you enjoying it? Also, I like the nostalgia of, I saw that guy in Mirror Dungeon, I don't have to read. Yeah, I had to finish Valpurgis Nacht before we got it in the stores. Defense level +2. Is that worth the lowest star? Might be. Emotional repressing. That is probably going to be it. Oh, wait, never mind. Got a Book of Vengeance over here. Yeah, emotional judgment is us, I think. Not the toad. Is this the toad? Oh yeah, it is the toad. Yeah, we're toading. Not the toad. Toad. It'll be alright, maybe.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요. 가라앉는군요.
We got a nebulizer. How bad can it be?
먼저 간다.
가라앉는군요. 당연한 결과죠.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
가라앉는군요.
야, 늘 새롭다니까요.
Yeah, just win the clashes. Here, enter. Yeah, I know it exists. I just don't have my hand on the keyboard right now. I only have my hand on the mouse right now. The bell tolls. I kind of like the level up, to be honest. Who will step forth? Where is my hand streamer? Is sandwiched between my legs.
어떻게 해내긴 했네요.
I'm just relaxing, you know? I'm chilling. Oh, this is UPS. The UPS system is really good, right? I remember this one.
재밌게 끌 거 없어. 바로 간다.
Joking stream, nah. I don't believe in it. Akuma, do the big penis text.
표정에 따라
It's like being at school. Like, Akuma, do the big penis text again. It was so funny the last time.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
I wasn't referring to that game, but that is quite a funny game. Yeah, man. Penis! Penis!
Send the penis text.
Penis!
Silly scream big cock.
I remember that fondly.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
늘 새롭다니까요.
This is useful, isn't it? Less than 3 charge count. Yeah. Gains us charge. And damage up. Yep. That thing is actually useful.
흥미로운 일이 벌어지면 좋겠어요.
먼저 간다. 어떠냐?
Dispensing an erection. Indeed. Jamman, indeed. What is that whistling? It is an alert. It is Faust whistling in this game, or Kramer whistling in this game. It's one of the story. It's a story-focused thing.
당연한 결과죠.
A faint vestige and a dark vestige. The Gripper. Let's enhance what we've already got. I don't need to fuse anything right now, we can do it later.
흥미로운 일이 벌어지면 좋겠어요.
Did I already see the new trailer? I have seen the new trailer. I have been linked to it a lot of times today already. I had so many people private messaging me, in fact, on Discord earlier, being like, "Have you seen this trailer?" That it was wild. You wouldn't have liked my reaction. I was just like, I have no idea what's going on. My reaction would not have impressed at all.
좋은 전략이네요.
Not the toad! Anything but the toad. How was that? Was that good? Yeah, I don't have any clue about anything in this game, so like, I don't really know how to register new characters that I'll never pull for.
먼저 간다.
Yeah, apparently there's no like spoiler to it or anything. It didn't make any sense to me what was going on anyway, so it didn't really make a difference. It's cool though. I like people being enthusiastic. It's just yeah, it just doesn't make any real sense to me right now.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
쉽네.
Yeah, indeed, indeed. It didn't spoil anything for me. You gotta be in it to win it, don't you? Ah, we were in it, but we didn't win it. That's the solo crown thing. Wait, what's this? Select one of your fastest allies and apply 5 haste to them next turn. Select one of the other fastest allies and reapply the gift effect to them. Cool. Gotta give it a go. I've never seen that before. Nothing else, we can merge it into the other 4. Or the poise 4. It's really good. Haste is so OP. Does haste really do that much when I'm just autoing? Hi Boon Craving, how you doing? Got no railways, no fast floors. No. I'm only a normal boy. I'm a noob, as they say.
벽을 난파시켰어.
재밌는 순간이에요.
행동을 개시합니다.
늘 새롭다니까요.
The HelloFresh US people will not leave me alone. I don't know why.
어떠냐?
당연한 결과죠.
You heard it here first, guys. I'm hot property.
행동을 개시합니다. 바라는군요.
규정대로
지금이 기회입니다. 당연한 결과.
쉽네.
Sorry, Akima, I fucked that up. My bad. I messed up the privileges on 70 because I'm an old man. Wrath and Gluttony advantage check. Pass to gain a bleed ego gift. Okay, we can do that. Proceed. Who should do it? Me. That has to win both flips. That only has to win one flip. That has to win both flips. Let's love a good wound, declare it. Win a battle.
재밌게 끌 거 없어. 바로 간다.
No. Got enough to share with the class. Wait, what am I posting? Oh, send me a dick pic in DMs. Holy, it's massive. If you got a massive dick pic from me, it's A, not from me, and it's B, definitely not my dick.
표정에 따라 실행합니다.
Oh my god, people are in! People are in Epoch. Apparently Project Epoch is up. If anyone has any major issues with the emotes that Akuma is removing, speak now. Forever hold your peace. Because he fucks around with them. I don't know if he's actually going to remove any more of them. Not Zippis! That shouldn't even be on there, really. It's an awkward. Not Zippets. Ziplets.
표정에 따라 실행합니다.
Half of the emotes when they're used, I'm like, I've never seen that emote before. I have no idea that existed. Yeah, it'll show until you refresh the stream. Knock it. It doesn't show for me.
표정대로.
Huge gains. Oh my dear god. I thought we were meant to be removing emotes. Removing? You have to though, like, we're gonna run out of space. We're gonna run out of emote space eventually. Thank you, Brim. Thank you. Yeah, they're good emotes. Kima, I do worry about it, mate. Like, you shouldn't have to do that. I appreciate you doing it, but like, you shouldn't have to worry about that. I'm meant to be the dancing monkey for you here. You're not meant to actually have to do any fucking work. I felt bad when Plastic used to do it as well. Like, it's the kind of job that I would love to be able to pay someone to do, but like, I don't have enough income to really be able to pay anyone for anything.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
적을 난파시켰습니다. 적을 난파시켰습니다.
야, 늘 새롭다니까요. 야,
He's less time dancing, true. I was absolutely dreading having to like remove emotes. I know people get really attached to some of the emotes as well.
먼저 간다.
I don't want to upset anyone, I want everyone to have a good time. Holy shit, Heathcliff got absolutely butchered in here. Oh, Heath, you need to hit that, mate.
쉽네.
These guys are savages. Very easy to get attached to. Well, I don't think anything's happening to Raw. That emote only came about because like someone asked me to do a Swit Raw. I was like, I never even imagined in any of my days that someone would capture that and make an emote out of it. It's a better. How is that a better one? No. Fuck's sake. Oh boy. You know it's 10 plus charge. We can't get to 10 plus charge. We don't need that shit. Oh, we don't want that. That's very bad. Painkiller, do we care about that? Probably not. Might want to heal Heath. I know it's unorthodox. We might want to heal Heath. We have Nebulizer already. I don't think we have a 3 to use, do we? Let's get rid of that. It's not blunt. Fragment of Hellfire? Four needs to be what? 15. God, I've forgotten how this game works. Oh, I never need to start with, that's right. It's 2-2, yeah. Okay. Hitting an enemy with a skill inflict 1 tremor potency next turn. This is to do with Wrath. That's awful.
흥미로운 일이 벌어지면 좋겠어요.
We're clear.
행동을 개시합니다.
We didn't heal Heathcliff. Oh no! No, Heathcliff! My man!
다음 판단을 부탁합니다.
He's in so much trouble. Heathcliff! Because they all attack the umbrellas. Silly fox. That's not great, is it? Same emote, 2 names. Oh, we remove both. That's true chaos. Nice coin flip. I've never flipped a coin in my life. It's fine. Mayasota's got this. Happy or... Okay, hold on. Oh. Happy or... Wait, sorry, what is it? Happy or happy? All small, right? Happy. Happy. Yeah, I'm more about happy with an I than Y personally, but I will go with the majority. Who approached the fox? Well, Ishmael, I think it might be up to you. Yeah, you have to flip 2 coins. False prophets! It's looking like happy. Oh wait, I just realised that's the same word. With an I. That thing got really messed up. It turns out the clear water mirror thing is quite ridiculous. Who would have thought? Oh, that's a horrible buff, but I guess we'll take that. It's always got to be piercers and penetrators because it's got the funniest name. Oh, actually, should we take Crawling Abyss? This is new. That probably means that it's horrible. I like looking at the new packs. This way, I think.
따라갈 준비는 끝냈습니다.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어때? 재밌는 순간이에요.
Why is my internet so bad today? I hope it gets better soon. Like, no one should have to suffer with poor internet.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보.
It's a basic human need. Yeah, okay. I think we could probably say Happy is the winner off of the poll. With an eye.
표정에 따라 실행합니다.
적을 난파시켰습니다.
다음 판단을 부탁합니다.
늘 새롭다니까요.
표정에 따라 실행한다.
Damage looks solid. Well, thank you very much. I'm quite impressed with my damage myself. I've often been told in life, you're not the sort of person who could cause a lot of damage, and I'm like, yes, thank you. Thank you for noticing. Yeah, clear mirror gaming. That was a 7+ charge count. I don't think we get 7+ charge, do we? Oh, I'm sorry. Try not to. I try my best not to. You need to flip both coins. You just need to flip one.
어떻게 해내긴 했네요.
길게 끌 거 없어. 바로 간다.
Yazoo! Come and get me, assholes! You're number 2. This must be Mekarashi, right? You're number 2? In the game? Is that? Congrats, if so. Big player out here. Mekarashi veteran and prodigy. Nah, guys. What are we doing here? Can we not clash any of these?
어떠냐?
I wonder. I guess they were like unclashable.
먼저 간다.
God's Hand Company, I see, I see.
적을 난파시켰습니다.
I'm glad to see you're dominating as per usual, Narcos. Who's this Archangel guy, though?
먼저 간다.
Clearly you need to topple him. Oh, he does have a very nice cock, yeah, no doubt. Oh no! Project Epoch stayed up for about 15 minutes and is now down again.
적을 난파시켰습니다.
Ah, he's a genuine whale, I see.
할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
적을 난파시켰습니다. 지금이 기회입니다.
끝내.
행동을 개시합니다. 가라앉는군요.
먼저 간다.
가라앉는군요.
표정이라면 따르겠습니다.
We're almost through one. Oh, it's the clam! We are known clam killers.
실행합니다.
So XT Dead have been reading that chat after seeing that they buffed Liliam. Must have been. It's like, surely. How are you feeling about it, dude? We talked about it quite a lot when we were on Etheria earlier. I'd love to hear your opinion. Big mistake. When are you getting your next three copies of her? Excite. She seems to be missing 3 dots there. Yeah, we're known clam killers in this game. We had multiple mirror dungeon runs where we could fight nothing but this clam over and over. Despite there being about 1 million different bosses in the game, we just kept getting the clam over and over and over. Only a Lord and Saviour Jesus Christ knows that. What about Visa? Does Visa know that? Oh no, we don't want to swap to the piercing skill, do we? With Faust. I don't know what else we want to fuse. I don't think it really matters, does it? Oh, we could do with fusing the... Four-leaf flavor. That's not the one. This is poise potency from skill effects, right? Yeah. That is okay. That is also skill effect. We don't want to get rid of that, do we? That's 7 plus charge. I don't think we can get 7 plus charge, can we? No. I've got these though. There she is. There she be. Smile skill. These are not useful, I'm pretty sure. Base skill. Oh, they're alright. Grab those. I'll do. Probably spent way longer than I really needed to that. Trying to learn how to do the mode sort of half properly. Thank you for getting rid of that. As an abomination upon our chat. Thank you, Akima. You're actually a modern day hero. It was an Italian brain rot meme, apparently. I've never seen it used since it got put in. Truly horrific. Motherfuckers never use. So true, Akima. Damn, preach, brother, preach. It was used for about 5 minutes after it was put in.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요. 야! 재밌는 순간이에요.
가라앉는군요.
The shop took more time than the boss. That's on me.
솔직히 이번엔 좀 잘한 것 같네요. 그렇죠?
60 pocket watches. Holy moly. Oh yeah, of course we get more because of Ryoshi. Good old Ryoshi.
저녁은 저녁.
Go. Oh no, not that. Not yet. Wait, we got an achievement? Got a chive? Oh my god, we're living the dream out here. Oh my word. Oh my word. Yeah, actually, I don't think I want to use the theme team this week because it will cost me 10 clocks. I don't want to use the rental team. No, I haven't done it yet, penguins. Not yet. Coin. Coin's pretty hot. I'm not against the coin. I guess we're back on the unloving. The unloving. This is sketchy to do this immediately. We don't have any sanity. I'm sure it'll be fine. Blunt ego gift. I love it. Oh, we literally just got that. It's a freebie though. Result of a following choice. Beautiful. Blunt? Blunt?
길게 끌 거 없어. 바로 간다.
I will be trying to do the straw hat man, bamboo hat man.
행동을
Later.
개시합니다.
What the fuck? I could do without having techie wide, to be honest. If we're removing emotes, that could definitely do with being removed. I don't even know why that's in there. That one just kind of slipped in. Much like whatever is happening in the actual emote. The fuck is this? Someone asked for it and I had it. I probably wasn't paying attention to what the hell was going on. Crispiness with the final techie wide in chat. Damn. Forever remembered Crispiness as the man who was the final techie wide. Thank you, Kima. Another public service. What a ridiculous emote. Oh boy. Akira sounds about right. I could believe it. Say anything about Akira and I could believe it. Bless him. I love Akira. Ooh. 3 costs for each enemy defeated. I don't think there's any way that that pays for itself in 5 floors, is there? Probably not, at least. We don't want to fuse that right now. We would have to buy 2. Maybe that's worth. They're the first encounter reward cards are the highest tier it can spawn as. That might actually be worth just holding on to. We'll find some use for this later.
되게 끌 거 없어. 바로 간다.
Heard Akira once fought a kangaroo to a standstill over an oil change tip. Really? Seems like a very strange thing for Akira to be doing. I can see Vrim doing that, sure. I imagine Vrim scuffles with kangaroos on an everyday basis. It changed one attack percentage to crit damage, which I hope to do after the tea times. My Liliam for now. Wow, her damage is really, her attack is really high. Looks pretty good to me. 99% crit though. You got 99 problems and I crit ain't one. The number of times, the number of critical times my Hoyin failed to crit last season with her 99% crit. It actually haunts me. Yeah, 99% is basically 50%. You're pretty much losing 50% crit for that 1%. Seems like a bit of a stretch now, guys. Akira saved your family from a burning building. Really, Breadless? That's actually insane. Akira really gets around. To think that he's a superhero as well as an oiler. Yeah, damn. So you're pretty much losing half your crit damage effectively. As well. From that 1%. It sure is. It sure is. That was the bit that the media left out. And that's where the oiling comes in. Why have the media write about you when you can have the media write for you? Just think about it. Which ones, Akima? You fuckers never use it.
행동을 개시합니다.
I'm really interested. If it never gets used, then I probably don't even have any idea. You fuckers never use it. Ah! One of them does. One of them does, Akima. One of them gets used quite a lot. Can you guess which one? It's mostly only by a few people, but like, it gets used a lot. That looks very impressive, Crispiness, but I don't really understand what's happening there. All I see is a lot of numbers.
가라앉는군요. 가라앉는군요.
Oh, baby. Alright, what do you got for us? That's a 2+ attack rate thing. Shoes, I don't mind them. Don't mind the shoes. Tango Marinade. If the unit's speed is faster than the target, in plus speed. Wow, that's actually really quite good. We could get some Tango Marinade. We could do some Hell's Chicken. He'd never remove the cat gang, surely. Nah, no one would stand for that. It's okay, guys. The cat gang is not getting taken away. I'm just adding that we've already got that ammo. It's this. Chicken's chicken. Duh. I don't understand what either of them mean. Gain a keywordless ego gift. Oh, that's what we were just about to try to get. That's fine.
흥미로운 일이 벌어지면 좋겠어요.
Okay, Kima. I trust you. You're in the driver's seat now. I'm not seeing anyone objecting to that. Does anyone have an issue with the tough getting switched over? What has my life become? Remove all our mates, damn. Green Craving actually an agent of chaos.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요. 있는 순간이에요.
표정대로. 먼저 간다.
People have spoken. Akima, the judge, jury, and executioner.
있는 순간이에요.
표정에 따라 실행한다.
가라앉는군요.
Beating that boss? Which boss, sorry? Halo?
당연한 결과죠. 당연한 결과죠.
Whenever streamer says number 2, the cat appears. Oh shit, I said it.
따라갈 준비는 끝냈습니다.
Gura dance, no!
해보기는 할게요.
Make sure you leave Gura spray, please, Akima.
어떠냐?
Yeah, don't remove Gura spray. People are spurting over Gura spray.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
다음 판단을 부탁합니다.
What the hell?
지금이 기회입니다.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Oh yeah, not Forzen either. Can't be taking Forzen. Kiririn will never be the same ever again.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면
I'm the number one goon. Why would I remove it? Yep, fair point.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수
No, I haven't seen any of the other Gurus used.
쉽네.
You've used them before, probably. Name the last time you used them, Nokia.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠. 가라앉는군요.
쉽네.
Emerald Elytra. It's pretty good. We can definitely make that work. Devil Snare, I'm pretty sure, is not it. Burial Curse? I mean, we could. I mean, we could treat ourselves. We are trying to find a nebulizer. Trying to nebulize here. We don't really have the bits for it right now. Go. I guess we're probably better off raising this right now. Need to source ourselves a nebulizer, baby! Because it's the only thing that I know how to build in this game. That actually benefits me.
먼저 간다.
No! Papa Bongi, don't do it to me! Please, Papa Bongi!
적을 난파시켰습니다.
어떠냐?
행동을 개시합니다. 가라앉는군요.
표정에 따라 실행한다.
People are suddenly breaking out old emotes. They don't want to be purged. I didn't even know that one existed. Wide monkey please. No wait, no, I've seen that before. Never mind, never mind. I have seen people use that before. You're playing Langrisser a lot now. Wow, Halo. I mean, Langrisser is a cool game, especially if you've you haven't played it that much. There's so much content in that game. I think the game is great as long as you don't mind the graphical style of it. I really, really like Langrisser. It'll always have a place very close to my heart.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
Level 70 grind is a pain. I mean, that's only the very start of the grind, Halo. The grind is actually unreal at this point. It's like a 7, going on 8-year-old game. To get to... There's just so much. There's so much stuff to do. There's layer upon layer upon layer upon layer of PvE progression without even considering PvP progression. It's so hard to like get up to date on for a new player. Took Senna about a year, I think, to get to a point where she was like even the slightest bit PvP viable, I think. We don't need that stuff. I quite like this encounter. The following effect activates every time skill 1, skill 2, skill 3 are reused at least once. This. It's taking a sloth absolute resonance. Oh, we can grab Phantom Pain. Phantom Pain's pretty chill. I guess let's keep looking. Get some broken shit at this point. Yeah, Book of Vengeance. We're on Emotional Judgment yet again. I love a bit of Emotional Judgment. Definitely want to go up there.
흥미로운 일이 벌어지면 좋겠어요. 해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
This girl was 2 weeks to get strong to beat a stage. Oh, Langrisser, yeah. The break points are so... There's a lot of stuff to do, and there's a lot of characters to raise. And there are a lot of different ways that you can approach each stage, and I think that's part of the coolest. That's the coolest part of Langrisser. Feels really satisfying when you manage to overcome something in that game as well at last. I do love Langrisser, but yeah, I could never really go back to it anymore. Game just isn't what it used to be, and we've done all of the content in the game, really. The PvP, unfortunately, became a little bit degenerate. Silicon Valeria is sadly a sham of a game, thanks XD Entertainment. while I think sort of Cavaleria looks very pretty and the story that's behind it is actually very good, in every other way I prefer Langrissa.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Try Persona Mobile now. I have no interest in that game. I'm so sick of Persona. I need for people to stop buying Persona so that like Atlas will actually consider making other properties again. But at this point they'll probably just make more stuff like what was it called? The game that was basically Persona but wasn't called Persona. They tried Soul Hacker, yep. Metaphor, yeah. Metaphor Refantasio. Thank you. I loved Persona 3 and 4. But they've just milked the fuck out of that franchise so much. I'm tired of it. No! Really chill. What's the matter? Come on, out of the way, Twitch chat. Have you played Nocturnal? I don't think so, Greedy Mage. P4 is coming with its third release. Exactly. Like all they do is re-release P3 and P4 and P5, and then they make these shitty little spin-offs that people lap up. I just want them to make a. I want them to make a new game, and like even Metaphor. I mean, Metaphor's just Persona. It's just with a different skin on it. Like it's just still Persona. I'm bored. I want something new. Where's P1 and 2? If you must re-release Persona games or just make new ones, they are not the right setting. Like they can't. It's hard for them to redo P1 and P2 because they're actually so fucking dark, those games, that I don't think they are what they want their demographic to be now. They're more along the lines of SMT. I know this is not the right game. You seem to be on fire. Wait, am I on fire? Shit. Champ is cool. It's a mess today, dude. Like, there are about 5 teams that could potentially win it. I ended up voting for Union. But to try to explain why I voted for Union would take me trying to break down the whole thing. Basically, I think the CC team may win on right side and the CC team loses to Union. And I think Union has a good chance of making it to the final on the left side. But the whole thing is so convoluted today. It's the worst day for it so far out of all of the runs of it. Really struggled with it. I seem to be predicting and winning all. I'll try my best. But yeah, today's a rough one. I think all of the right side teams and Union could potentially win. No worries, good luck. I'm afraid, yeah, today's a super sketchy one. It's going to be very RNG based. So I don't think there's like a de facto winner. It's going to depend how those perfect resists and stuff play out on right side. Some of those matchups are like very long grind fests as well, where like it could all come down to just something attacking something at the right time to get a kill. So I hope for Silver and Blood, but it failed you. I know quite a few people who are really enjoying Silver and Blood. I'm sorry to hear that you haven't been enjoying it. I wasn't a big fan of it, but like, yeah, a lot of people seem to have been enjoying it. Halo. Let's go for the level up.
어떻게 해내긴 했네요.
Win the battle to gain 2 Rupture Gifts.
따라갈 준비는 끝냈습니다.
Hello? What are you moaning about?
먼저 간다.
Chili's being a moaning little minx. What's happened? What's the problem? You're a sweet little thing, Chili. Meow! Mom. Yeah. Mom.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Furry lover. Halo, are you okay? Are you having a stroke? Do we need to call the ambulance? Where is our furry lover? Where is our furry lover? Do you mean any bit? You talking about any bit? Any bit is not here right now. But if you leave your name and number after the tone, he'll get back to you as soon as he can. That's one flip. That's one flip. Either way.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
어떠냐?
Annie Bear? What? Who? Any bit? Annie Bear? Hold on. I'll tag him for that on the Discord. My keyboard is on drugs. Are you sure it's the keyboard? Either way, good shit, good shit. Hongli, let's get your slashing attack out of here. Let's get that blunt attack in here. Oh baby. Let's make the magic happen. Yeah.
Wet my blade.
It's expensive. That's our boy. I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
I don't want to die.
She doesn't want to die. You gotta respect it. Oh, lucky day. We don't want to try to fuse the blunt one yet. Oh, wait. Guess we do this first.
따라갈 준비는 끝냈습니다.
We got a Book of Vengeance at the end of here, so I didn't want to do the blunt merge before it. Try to get the other one.
이제 간다.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
I don't think we usually have a problem with this boss, do we? I don't really remember some of these bosses. If I don't remember a boss, that's probably a good sign, isn't it? Because that means we probably just rolled it. Yeah, let's just say that that's a good thing. It's better that way.
가보죠.
Had 3 main sins to give yourself. What 3 would you pick from the Limbus sin options? Wait, why would I want to give myself sin? Is this like a positive thing or a negative thing? I can't remember what we decided before was my main sin. It's definitely not lust, that's for sure. Maybe it is. Maybe it's not like passion lust. Maybe it's a lust for things in life. Maybe my greatest sin is lust. Like it's just not like sexy lust. Sloth Goon Wrath, yeah, Wrath is. I mean, I think Wrath gets everyone a bit, doesn't it? Sometimes you just get a bit angry. It's hard to avoid it. We're all only human. It's Goon sin. I think lust goes a lot further than that, does it not? Lust is desire, essentially. Doesn't have to be like sexual desire.
요정에 따라 실행한다.
Dunno. Yeah. I've definitely been known to be subject to some lust before.
쉽네.
And I've definitely been known to be subject to some wrath before as well. Miracle 20. Oh, it's the Christmas pack. Apply 2 poise count, and 2 protection to the ally with the least HP at every start of every turn. That's actually pretty good. That's pretty juicy. We haven't done this pack before, maybe we'll just do that. I don't hate it. Christmas pack. That has to win both flips. That has to win both flips. Oh no, that only had to win one flip out of 2.
너 왜 뿌듯해 보이냐? 내가 해낸 건데.
Never know when you might need a first aid kit.
재미게 끌 거 없어. 바로 간다.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Do you enjoy a nice mouthful of blueberries busting in your mouth? I do quite like blueberries. Blueberries are one of my favourite fruits. Anything non-sexual will fall upon greed. Greed's not a sin in this game though.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠. 적을 난파시켰습니다.
어떠냐?
적을 난파시켰습니다.
Yeah, maybe I'm just a very greedy person.
먼저 간다.
재밌는 순간이에요.
가라앉는군요.
I hate Christmas.
요정대로
쉽네.
Forever safe.
당연한 결과죠. 행동을 개시합니다. 가라앉는군요.
Annie Bear.
재밌는 순간이에요.
당연한 결과죠.
It doesn't sound lots of fun. My family doesn't celebrate it.
요정대로
It's not really. Like, I think it can be, but only as much as any other holiday can be to anyone or like celebration. Christmas is just overhyped, commercialized garbage for the most part. But it's very nice to see people. Yeah, it's a good excuse to get together like any other holiday. Why would we not accept the surgery? We'd be mad not to. One. That has to flip both. That has to flip both. That has to flip both.
어떻게?
So they lost 30 SP. I mean, that's kind of annoying, isn't it? Who would have thought surgery would do that to someone? EPS system is actually really good. I quite like Voodoo Doll as well, but I don't think it's necessary. It's like defensive, isn't it? I didn't leave enough to max my nebulizer. It's fine, we'll do it on the next run. Takes 222, doesn't it? Oh, we could probably get rid of that. Okay, we'll just leave it for now. Can't be bothered with it. Get us through. What am I reading here? I'm not celebrating holidays anymore, so I can save for every new ER run. Smart. I don't think Santa would appreciate being called a very rude C word. Probably not, no. We don't know what goes on in Santa's bedroom, true. And that is his business. Considering his sack is large enough to fit a toy for every child, I'm going to argue nothing goes on in his bedroom. What a conversation. Thank you for sharing, guys. Appreciate it.
행동을 개시합니다.
It's a slow day of work. You could be running mirror dungeons and farming shells. Flesh chandelier. Can't say I've heard that turn of phrase before. Not sure I want to hear that turn of phrase ever again. I'm not even sure I really know what it means. I don't think I want to know.
적을 난파시켰습니다. 가라앉는군요.
The privilege of only doing one mirror dungeon a week. Jeez.
적을 난파시켰습니다. 가라앉는군요.
판단을 부탁합니다.
당연한 결과죠.
Infinite mirror dungeon a day until I'm done with achievements.
행동을 개시합니다.
That's too much for me. Like, when they say infinite mirror dungeon, do you actually just go until you lose? Is that how it works? No, it's 410. Okay. Yeah, sure. Oh my god, that is a horrendous buff. It's fine. Gotta reroll these pierces and penetrators. Or a new pack. Not today. See this. I don't even know what's really to be gained from leveling up.
해냈다.
3 levels! Holy moly. Can we even gain 3 levels? Oh yeah, we can. Level 63. Holy shit. That's OP.
규정이라면 따르겠습니다.
Welcome back, Akuma. Yeah, I just didn't know if we could actually level up. I thought we might be like level capped or something. Thought it might be like a tied over from old Mirror Dungeon or something. I didn't know if like when we got maxed out to 55 whether that was the highest we could get to.
어떠냐?
재밌는 순간이에요.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
적을 난파시켰습니다.
Smell popping off.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
어떠냐? 쉽네.
적을 난파시켰습니다.
Akuma came back because he's so loved here. This feeling of community, this feeling of love, camaraderie, companionship.
적을
What more can
난파시켰습니다.
anyone want?
가라앉는군요. 가라앉는군요.
Also, you know I wouldn't pay him if he didn't come back. I'm not paying him anyway. Don't tell anyone. Give me a keywordless ego gift. That's a fancy paint. Shit. Shit the bed.
명령에 따를게요. 효율적이라면.
That's huge gains. Crispiness.
먼저 간다.
가라앉는군요.
Wait, didn't that tur get changed out to the cat tur?
지금이 기회입니다.
Check thread on Discord G1 chat. Okay. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
다음 판단을 부탁합니다.
Which one? The shadow scouting. Do I need to kill something?
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
Do you need my service? I'm not sure what I'm checking here.
난파시켰습니다.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'm with you. You want me to do Holden, Viper? Okay, we can try it. Hold on.
표정대로
Oh, that's our defense. Oh, look at the defense wins. Okay, sorry, thought I was being called to action here. Oh, it's Judge. Check out this guy. Ten wins with. This is a disgusting team. This is just a filthy, filthy, filthy team. Oh, Razza, hello. I didn't want to even capture it. There we go. Yeah, this is a filthy team. I'm not surprised. Look at the other image, Ryan. Ryan's a fucking whale, mate. 20 wins! What the hell? Like, Ryan opened up his Spiracle and they all flooded inside into this, which again, disgusting. Strangely enough here, you can see a kind of running theme going on here. I think Holden might be quite good. I think Viper might be quite good too. I also think healers might be quite good. Call it a crackpot theory. Still getting shielded by these Giga Shads. Yeah, indeed. Yeah, I think Holden needs another buff, guys. I still have 2 attacks, by the way. Kuma. I can save him. I did mark the sheet. You, you, and you. No, we need T3s, don't we? Oh. Swing and a miss on that one. Guess we can combine. First aid pack is fine, probably. There we go. We found our crushed Memora. Do we even have enough stuff here to really merge? Not really. Fuck it. Let's send it. Hello, Chili.
명령에 따를게요. 효율적인.
Send it.
표정에 따라 실행합니다.
재밌는 순간이에요.
좋은 전략이네요. 가라앉는군요.
Look at them punching portals. My guys.
따라 실행합니다.
쉽네.
가라앉는군요. 좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
Jesus Christ, Ishmael. Calm down. What do they need for that? Holy moly. Just zero chill.
솔직히 이번엔 좀 잘한 것 같네요. 그렇죠?
I think I'm gonna do a regular run for the last run because we're getting more clocks this way. Fast paralysis actually applies immediately. Yeah, fast paralysis works straight away. It isn't at turn end or at turn start or whatever. Resisting good bonuses too? I don't think so. Maybe it does. Oh, it does. Yeah. Never mind. I'm guessing that it gives 1. Oh no, it gives 2. Yeah, shit. Okay, this gives more. Good shout. Good shout. I didn't even think to check. I love that there's just Faust in here. Faust is just chilling. I won't be able to hit the packs in here because I don't have them unlocked. Guys, what do I use here? I don't know what the hell these dudes are doing. I don't know what the hell's going on. Sign up from a counter reward costs plus 75. Cost, isn't it? Disney theme pack for the first time. Floor for Clash Power up. Combat encounters. First time in 4-5 or lower. Don't care for that. He's outist because she's okay. First 2 ++ is the biggest. There's 2 free normal refreshers for shops. Oh wow. Seems pretty good. I never use my free normal refreshing shops. I really should, shouldn't I? Okay. Two purple nodes are taking a combined 44 attacks. That's absolutely ridiculous. I've been using Viper, Holden, Sanya since I think like whichever week Holden came out, and that node just seems ridiculous. It's the best thing about the rental team. We don't have to, we don't feel the need to get the base ID thing. Saves us a huge amount of starlight. Oh, whoops, did I fail to pick one of the things? Doesn't really matter. Let's take this. I must have like double clicked something or something. Got one less theme pack than we should usually have. Ling Viper Rahu. Yeah, that's probably really good too. Ling Viper Holden. I think both are really good. Sign is really, really ridiculous on the 3v3s. Because like her healing is just unbelievable. Right, what am I taking here, guys? Someone help me out. Faust? Zwei Association, isn't this meant to be good? I don't know. Mayaso. Wait, shit, which one is May? This one. Oh, it's Thumb Mayaso. He's ridiculous, right? Honglu, Sinclair, Ishmael, Alsis, Don. What happened through T-Court? Alice, Mayor, Sinclair, Don, T-Court, Heath, Okay. Okay. Thank you. Appreciate it. Man, look at Ishmael and her like Templar gear. The animations have gotten much better recently. Yeah, they look a lot more intensive. The win rating, I don't recommend Don Aldous. Yeah, I am absolutely win rating. But this is just normal Nokia, so it's probably fine. I thought you were going to do Mirror Dungeon hard for a fast clear. I can't, Kozu. Yeah, I can't. I guess we're just taking poise stuff. I don't even know what I picked for this team. Did I pick blunt stuff at the beginning? I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Oh, they tremor. Okay. Defense on Mayor up to watching power up. I don't even know what I took at the beginning. I wasn't even concentrating. I picked blunt, but search for tremor, yeah. What is tremor's symbol even? Yellow thing. Okay, thank you. Ooh. Yeah, pick blunt. Well, temporal bridle. Yeah, take us a long way. You'll do. You'll do. Jobs are good. And Blunt works too. Fantastic. I love to hear that. Because blunt is what we have.
몸이 끓어오르는군.
Most tremor is blunt. It makes sense.
조심하랬지?
Yeah, it's fine. I'm pretty sure they're just going to overpower it anyway. I don't know what I'm doing with any of the tremor stuff. I've never even looked at any of the tremor stuff, so it's going to be a case of like, buy whatever's there.
지금이라도 말
Use defense skill or mare soul. Can do, yeah. Which one's mare soul? This one? So mare soul? Is it this one? Yeah, this one. It's this guy, right? Second last one. This one. This one's mare soul. I'm burning up. It's a great emote. Wait, he just... Was he not defending? Ah, okay. He's doing something or other. He has a clash counter. Damn, what a beast. About to go ballistic. That's kind of sick. Yeah, that's cool.
이것밖에 못하나. 받아볼 텐가.
Yeah, red coins as well. Hot damn.
그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어질 수밖에.
정당한 공무집행이다.
이것밖에 못하나.
Where's my Mercil S3? I don't know, it's not giving it to us. Yeah, MD normal. I mean, MD normal is kind of hard. But since I've been using the base ID item at the start, it's made it a lot easier. The first like stage or two of MD normal is quite hard for the base ID, so it can be. Depending on what you're trying to fight. My hammer is voracious. Magic Elbus. Shit, I meant to be looking for tremor. Is this a good tremor item? What's the tremor? What's the tremor thing? What's the OP tremor thing? If nothing to be afraid of, these aren't even that much stronger than your base IDs. Yeah. Magic Buff gives a pack unique tremor gift. Any tremor is OP tremor. Cool, let's do Magic Bus, I guess. Is it this? Is this the unique treasure? A unique thingy? Whatever. Don't command anything for a sinking ego gift. That needs 2 flips out of 3. To battle!
명령에 따르겠습니다.
Thank you, Kaido. I appreciate that.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
Favorite team to run right now, you like the tremor burst noise. Tremor burst does sound good when it goes off.
그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어질 수밖에.
Stonks? Not stonks.
입회한다.
Stonks!
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
Yeah, 2 different ones. I'm sure that has happened a lot. What's the other stonks? Is it capitalized stonks?
이것밖에 못해. 그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어질 수.
Ah.
이런 것도 되죠.
Ah, Vince McMahon. What an absolutely abhorrent human, but incredibly funny. Incredibly funny. The gifts are too good. Poise ego gift, a rupture ego gift, and a poise ego gift. Why 1 when 2?
사건 속으로.
Hello, Mr. Whale.
조심하랬지.
Surely we just OP beat down this whale. Our blind obsession. I think these IDs might be stronger than our base ones. I'm not sure. I'm not 100% on it. Wait, what the fuck's happened here? What is this? Time moratorium? Don't take any damage as long as the effect is active. Okay. Trapped in time. Get time stopped, I guess. Yeah, you show that Flotsam. Oh, it was Dawn, was it? I don't think we really need that, but you usually put it up on regular runs. We never get any tremor, man. Oh, we're doing poison anyway. Do poison our tremor too. It's all I know how to do. Getting poison potency from skill effects. Well, that's not it. The battle! Oh my word, what the hell is this thing? Oh, it's the crab. Yep, I remember. I almost forgot that we fought this. Easy win into turn 2 defense. I don't know about that. Maybe. Probably. She's pretty darn good, so yeah, probably. If she's built out, then she'll just pound like the healer or whatever, and the healer can't really recover. Wait, what? Why are we egoing? How did we manage to ego? Ah, he corroded. Gotcha. Yeah, I didn't even notice. He must be like a negative coiner or something. How do you get the minus 45 SP? Negative coins, I'm guessing? Like, he has negative coin synergy or something? Ah, blind obsession. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, Virgie got used. Virgie got used. I'm not sure we need that. Oscillating bracelet? Wait, 1 tremor potency next turn. Is affinity with wrath? You want this or this? I'm meaning Doki tomorrow. Tomorrow is Aurora and Terramaton. I doubt I'll touch Doki at all. I very much doubt I'll touch Doki at all. When you are max refreshing, ER starts to feel like it respects your time. Which of these is better, guys? I don't know anything about Tremor. It doesn't really matter, I'm just kind of interested. The oil. This is better. Okay. Saying it's limited, so probably that one. Ah, this is the limited one, not this one. I thought this one was. My bad. Makes sense. Oh god. So much emotions. So many emotions. Charge. Do we have a lot of skill 2+ attack weight skills? Anyone? Do not know what I'm doing here at all. Don't need attack weight gift, okay. Well, choices are quite limited. I guess we're taking this to fuse. Pog. Wait, is this not the spooky thing? Oh, this is the thing that drops the item that we don't want as well. Ah no, we're fine.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
This is a bit unnecessary.
벌써 버벅이나? 집행한다. 완전히 멈췄나. 체납한 시간은 전부 징수했으니 상관없지.
Let's get rid of that. Using the rental team, yeah, I use the rental team's giving more clocks. Fishamel. Delicious fishamel sauce. Yum yum. That's a cool mod. That's actually a really cool mod. Akima actually cleaning out the place.
받아볼 테니
Akima was the housekeeper I never knew that I needed.
그렇게 서 있으니 목이 떨어질 수밖에.
Don Pluz. Yeah, that's that one, right?
입회한다.
What's that one used as? Don Don. I mean, it's so hard to keep track of the different emotes in 7TV. I have no idea what's going on half the time. Don 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 don.
A에 거스르지 말고. 직접 타도하죠.
완전히 모르겠네. 체력한 시간은 전부 징수했으니
이게 못하니 그렇게 서 있으니 목이 떨어질 수밖에. 이것밖에 못. 그렇게 서 있으니 목이 떨어질 수밖에.
True. Plays the Dawn. Peach volley. Brrr. This is useless. Oh, we can't merge that off that, can we? We can grab that. That's fine. I'm gonna assume that that's good. Just gonna assume it's good. I have no idea if it is or not. It's anti-synergy with Tremor wanting to stun.
명 받았습니다.
Oh shit, yeah, the bleed gift. Whoops. Did I actually get rid of it? I don't think I did I? I completely forgot I had it. It's fine. Try Mare Salt's new ego. I don't have it. I don't know if I can use it. I have no idea. I can try it if I have it.
방해꾼 하나가 사라졌다.
This? Yeah. Okay, Tim. I thought you'd want to see the corroded version, surely. The corroded version is much cooler.
진기형 림부시 무시 불가 과거 침식 기억 침식 사용자에게 시간 경류
You're welcome. Yeah, it's ridiculous. It's very, very cool. Hatred and despair? Oh, Purgisnacht! Holy moly. What's useful for us here? Anything? I don't think any allies are going to be dying in any encounters anytime soon. Life star is nice. Okay. Recognize that ego gift in the middle of Walpurgis? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I do not remember it now. What is Akira up to? Chain enemies in panic and stagger. I need to sell the blossom thing at the end of this.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
전탄격발.
피차 동정은 필요 없겠죠? 편하게 가자고요.
Ah, the ego gives a lobotomy court reference. Shit, sorry, I missed it. My bad. Remove Limbus. Wait, what? Huh?
직접 타도하죠. 이런 것도 되죠.
What on earth is Limbusy? What the hell is Limbusy? What is that? What's the matter with it?
지금이라도 말 들어.
It's lamb?
받아볼 텐가.
Cult of the Lamb. What? I don't understand.
편하게 가자고요.
완전히 멈췄다.
피자
Is anyone actually playing Silver and Blood? Yeah, quite a few people are. Lamb Bussy. What? No, I haven't seen Cult of the Lamb. Got him. This is according to the slot, obviously. Gotta pay your G's.
명령에 따르겠습니다.
최대전. 집행한다.
Oh, it's just this. It's this, but on. Choose. What, now or done now? It's a bit of an unfair poll right now, isn't it? Like, there's a lot of Limbus people watching. You're probably going to prefer the Don. Bit unfair, isn't it? Yeah, we can have both. I quite like that. Yeah, I don't know if I'd want to remove the original now. People like their now. Exactly how polls are designed to be what? Push towards the demographic that you know is going to vote in a way that you want it them to. I genuinely don't know. Nad has it on his channel though. So his brand. The term is definitely open to interpretation, Resi, that is for sure.
위험인물 발견. 투입할게요.
그렇게 서 있어.
보급해드리겠습니다.
목이 떨어져.
대상 사망. 징수 진행. 최선의 방어를. 대검의 머리가 쪼개지진 않았을 텐데.
Damn, no more ass. Midwinter Nightmare. This is a tremor. We want this. 5 or more identities have attack skills that have Tremor potency count, that probably works. I don't know if it does or not. Who knows? Yeah, we'll get this bracelet. Fuck yeah. Blood, sweat, and tears, you got it. This. I was hoping to find like a 3. It's fine. Oh, this is going to be upgraded. Should probably do that. I don't even know if these things work. I have absolutely no idea at all. No idea what's going on there whatsoever.
목표 위치로 돌격 중.
조심하랬지. 전탄격발.
Definitely feels impactful when he hits, doesn't it? Really wants to make himself known. Oh no. Oh no!
위험인물 발견. 제압할게.
그렇게 서 있으니 목이 떨어질 수밖에.
I think we won. I don't know, Resi. I'm barely paying attention to what's going on. I get very confused when we are doing rental team. Diabolical emote. What? What is that? Who is it? I don't even know who that is. Who's the guy? You changed that from being Etheria, by the way. That's going to be really confusing when people are talking about Etheria. It's the Flash. It's the Flash? Who? What? I have no idea what that means. Oh, over its gravestone. I see. I don't know who Grant Gustin is. Theory, ugh. Oh yeah, Grant Gustin. Theory, ugh. Carried the Flash TV series, really. I watched, I don't know how many seasons of Flash back in the day. Probably like 3 or 4. I just remember it being awful. Like, just getting worse and worse and worse. We got a tremor item there. I watched it anyway. I watched a lot of TV back in the days. I watched a lot of Arrow as well, which was in the same kind of universe as Flash, which didn't make it any better. Just meant they had shitty, like, soap opera crossovers, which were still shitty. A more simple time. Yeah, Judge.
완전히 멈췄네. 생각할 시간은 전부 징수했으니 상관없지.
명령에 따르겠습니다.
완전히 멈췄네. 생각한 시간은 전부 징수했으니 상관없지.
해보겠네.
편하게 가자고요.
정당한 공무 집행이다.
그렇게 서 있으니 목이 떨어질
We're
수.
almost there now. We almost made it. Oh, special contract. Now we're talking. Oh, no. One, two. You need 2 out of 3. You need 2 out of 3. You need like 3 out of your 4, don't you? You need 2 out of 3. Doesn't really matter which.
계약대로지.
징수하겠네.
받아볼 텐가.
First two seasons were all I watched. I didn't want to ruin it for myself by watching trash.
벌써 버벅이나?
It was not great.
완전히 멈췄네. 생각한 시간은 전부 징수했으니 상관없지.
I watched a lot of very bad TV in that genre, in that era. I remember watching The Vampire Diaries. Anyone ever catch The Vampire Diaries? I must have watched about 5 seasons of that shit. 4 seasons of it. I don't know. Before I finally tapped out. God, I remember watching like 10 seasons of Supernatural before finally being like, yep, I think the show's gone. First season of Supernatural was so much fun. I guess I always just wanted it to be that again. Yeah, it was like Monster of the Week, kind of like just fun kind of stuff.
받아볼 텐가.
Then Sam and Dee died like 100 times or something. Someone became an angel or a demon or a god or something. I don't know. I have no idea about anything to do with it. Like, that ego is nuts. I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, I have no idea. Seems good. Yeah, we'll max this. I don't even know what it does. But I'm here for it. This one as well? Definitely. Definitely max. Let's see if we can fuse a thingy. Oh, I should have said some gold in case I successfully do this. Maybe I can sell stuff. Oh wait, we need those. So used to selling tremor stuff. Good enough. What do I see? Fan animation for the Ishmael WoW ego. Ah, yeah, I've seen that. Yeah, sorry. The blind obsession ego, right? The whale ego. I mean, it looks cool. I don't really understand it mechanically or anything like that. So I do not have any experience with it.
정당한 공무 집행이다. 최대 전개. 집행한다. 각자의 위치가 있으니.
This 1 HP scumbag. No, the city sucks. Fuck the city. We built this city on cock and balls. Investigate the factory. Akima, no worries, man. Love you, dude. Thank you for all your help and all your work. I appreciate it a lot. You're a good guy. Hope you have a great night. And yeah, I'll see you tomorrow for the grind fest. See you, man. Much love. What dude? What a dude he is.
받아볼 텐가.
This is a cool fight the first time we did it. It was really, really fun. Oh. Someone's having a good time. No. 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 We did it. We made it. We made it to the end. You got it, Jez. No worries. Thank you. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate you being here. Thank you. Very kind of you. Okay. This is the hardest part. Trying to understand what the hell is going on in Mirror Dungeon. Mirror Dungeon rental. Oh, I get 110 clock. Holy moly. Holy moly. Like the Tremor team? Eh. I didn't really pay any attention to it. Like, there's so much that I don't understand that I don't have any kind of attachment to it, really. I like to learn things, like, piece by piece. Oh, we better go to our pass. The Kong Family Laboratory. I guess we can place that as a thing. I think I wanna raise this now that we have threads, because this gets a lot better. Like, it's one of the better ego increases, and we use her a lot. Stamina. Okay. Hold on. We must have leveled up or something. God help us. God, what is this? The Kong Family Laboratory. Is that cool? What players we are now. Ugh! Ugh, it's ugly! It's ugly! Let's make it stop. It's too bright. Ugh. Chat! Wait, what's going on? I like the black and yellow. Wait, hold on. Black and yellow? Or this? Kind of like the original, you know? I'm just going to go back to that. Yeah, I missed the original. I like the original. Right. We also have a bunch of clocks that we can use here. What do we have left to buy? We've almost used up all the thread. I guess we'll grab what thread is left, because we know we're going to use that. Don't really need this right now, but we will definitely claim that. I guess we'll grab these. We may need these. Gonna be able to clear out everything probably, aren't we? That'll be aight. Maybe not. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if we can get through this stage. Right. Base IDs, base cosmetics. My eyes! Oh, it's so basic. No, not that. You. Right, be right back. Just 1 second, guys, before I lock into this. Sorry, folks. Much love, my friends. I'll be right back. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'll be right back. Sorry, everyone. Right. Ah! Hit the gamer. Thank you so much for following. That's very kind of you. It must have been me stepping away that encouraged you. I can understand that. I'm a lot more pleasant when I'm not here than when I am here. The chair is a much better streamer than I am. Right. Let us make this happen. Thank you very much. It's very, very kind of you. I appreciate it. So, we've tried this twice before. There are 2 major problems we have with this fight. 3 major problems, I guess. We can't maintain enough generation to make sure we keep chains up 100% of the time. We're like far from guaranteeing it. That's 1. 2. The shield he puts up that we're meant to be able to break, we don't actually have enough damage to break. We can't break it. 3. In the last phase, when he targets us for his killing attack, if it targets the wrong person, we're fucked. So, yeah, I understand negative coins kinda, but like, it didn't register me last time how when you lose the clash while you're using negative coins, it makes you discard a coin, so then you don't have as many coins to flip, which means that you don't lose enough coin flips to get your value down, and we have like not enough clash to beat the thing. So it really heavily depends on who he targets as to whether we have a chance of winning that clash. Or if not, at least surviving it. So yeah, we just have to try again, I think. Just need to learn the fight a little bit more. We're very close with this one. I think we do chains off the bat because we need to shift momentum. The sooner we can get its sanity up, the more chance we have of winning. We need to generate as much envy as we possibly can. We have someone targeting Ishmael? We do. The other version of this fight felt a lot more painful. This one feels like it's within our reach. We just, yeah, we just need to not shit the bed. Who's this targeting? Shit. Okay, I guess we're not cancelling the evade. He's very, very fast here. We are letting the draw of the sword through because we just can't block both of them. I think we hit with this, even though this is a better clash, because we need the sloth. Here we need the gloom. The same reason. Yeah, we can't offset the evade, sadly. Not as bad as the first fight. Yeah, definitely not. Definitely not. This is the dungeon version. This is the end of Canto, Intervallo 3 Part 2. Yeah, it's the dungeon. I guess that's what you mean. It's the dungeon version. We already did the sucker on lower on the other clear felt a lot worse than this. We had to redo it a lot of times. Trying to figure out how to best attempt it. I think we need that more. I think we just go for the sloth here. We could get away with not chaining this turn, I believe. And chain next turn. Don't really need to be blocking there. We need this envy. I think we use your gloom for this because we don't want your gluttony anyway. None of them are targeting Maresort, are they? Yeah, none of them are targeting Maresort. So we're taking the draw of the sword, or we're letting the evasion through. I think I'd rather take the draw of the sword. Kind of shitty either way. Maybe we just let the evasion through. It's only a bit of poise, isn't it? We're working towards its stagger, like, oh, I don't know.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
Maresort's ego, yeah. Maresort's ego is very, very, very powerful. So this turn, I think we want to use chains again. Just having to be a little bit more careful about spamming this. There are 2 hitting Maresorts, so we can use that on one of them. Do we have anyone hitting Ishmael? We do. Good. Okay, this one's a bit more tricky. So I would love to clash that, but we need the envy so desperately. I think we just have to take that and counter it. I think I'm just gonna guard with Gregor. The Gloom. I don't think Gloom is gonna be our limiting issue though. We do need Gloom to be able to use Snag Harpoon too though, yeah. Okay.
표정에 따라 실행합니다. 잘 내어주지 마.
Maresort ego has carried me through basically the whole of the game. The brush stroke hits so hard because it hits both of the weaknesses.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
Let's burn his bamboo hat. Yeah, okay, so we got the chain on the right turn. To claim their bones. This is something we should be able to clash. To claim their balls. I guess we use Sangre to clash it. Since we upgraded Sangre. This we need to offset. Strago's drop. Last coin doesn't hit tails. Blech. I don't even know if we can beat that. I don't know if we can beat it with Sangre. I don't even know if it's worth even trying to beat that with Sangre. To be 100% honest. Because, like, this is going to flip down once, probably. But then it's going to get plus 10 off of Clash Power. Right? Because our shield won't be depleted. We can try it. Yeah, I don't think it'll stick. Rather luscious or bristly. So true. I guess we clash this because, like, this way we get his sanity up a bit more. We'd rather generate something else. Not really. Anything we really need is envy. We're right on the... Maybe we can just stagger him here. Nah, we can't do enough damage. We don't pop off enough. Because it's 200 damage shield, right? There's no way we can do it. We have to let through a draw of the sword, right? We have to let through a draw of the sword. I'm pretty sure that this does not block it. But she's the highest that we have. Yeah. Yeah, it just doesn't even come close, not with the clash power increase. There's not even any point in using an ego into it because, like, we can't actually hit it. We can't break the barrier, so we just have to take it on the chin. Yeah, we're fucked. We just can't stop that. Unless we manage to stagger him over the top of the shield, we can't stop it. Chi Association took an extra hit there. That's why she died to the splash. She doesn't usually die to the splash. I think we just have to suck that up. We just have to take it. Take it on the chin. Do we have a Mare Assault? No, it's a bad start. We have a... Oh god. Okay, let's let's try again. That's a really, really, really bad set of RNG. all of our sinners, all three of our sinners who were slower than him weren't being targeted by him.
목표인가요? 손쉽죠.
Dominating, eh? Yeah, it's because he gets plus 10 clash power. Like, because we didn't break his barrier, which we can't really feasibly do. That 200-point barrier is too much for us. Assault? No. Ryoshu? Okay, Ryoshu can block that at least. So we're letting through one draw of the sword. Oh wait, are we only through both the draw of the swords? No, it's just one, just one, just one.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
Fuck, I summoned, bro. Someone say bread? Nobody said bread. Who would ever say bread? Empty calories. Scary stuff, Eli.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
He does have a block against him this time. Can we win that? We might be able to, but it's sketchy. It's our only yellow though. I think we tried that anyway. Block that with that. Get the envy there. Pride there. By the time we get to Mare Salt, he should have a lot higher sanity, so Mare Salt should have way better chance of succeeding. Brushstroke is my real damage source. Like maybe I should save Brushstroke for trying to bust the barrier. I didn't really think about that. If we get a Brushstroke, maybe we can use it to help break the barrier. I usually just smash the Brushstroke out because we're stuck with gluttony attacks otherwise. But thinking about it, that probably gets us through the barrier. I love bread as much as anyone else, but I guess some really nasty doubled up attacks here. The Dawn. You're on this. We can't stop that, can we? One of those paralyzers is gonna hit. Fuck. Yeah. Guess we just try to evade. Try to cheeky both. That's probably not good, is it? Damn. Sucks. Based both on Gregor too. There they are. So we have to let through a paralyzer and a draw of the sword. That sucks. Okay. Gotta do what we gotta do. Oh wait, that should be on there.
표정에 따라 실행한다.
The paralyzer's horrible. Like it's gonna make Rishi completely useless next turn. Most of the baked goods are just bread in a different shape and flavour. I mean, true. Baked goods are delicious in pretty much any shape or form. So I don't think we even block this. Maybe just try to evade it. Let's see what else we can do. It's gonna hit everyone else. Is this what it is? Kim Paralyzed deserves to stop their toe today. Yeah, it's so true. I guess we'll do the evade. Oh no, but then we can't block the extra attack. Yep, no evade. Negate for us, I guess. Feels bad just taking that. But like, what can you do? Yeah, if we save Brushstroke and whatever it's called, Aldous' slash, the blue slash, backslash I think it's called. I think we can break the shield. I think it's our only combination which lets us break the shield. So we could try that next time. Fuck, triple stagger. Oh, that's so grim. Sorry, quadruple stagger. Well. I think we're fine. Okay. Quad stagger is a little bit too much for us. I just did a lot there, yeah. It's because he's weak to pride. So I think if we save Brushstroke and backslash for the shield, then I think we can break it. But we need those two skills. If we do not get those two skills, we cannot break the shield. And then we need whoever's clashing it to be slower. Hi Nefs, how you doing? So envy. Do we have one on Marisol? No, we don't. So we're taking either the dodge or the sword. Ish there. Do we have one on Reissue? Reissue's on this. So we're taking one of these slashes. Go here. I can go wherever, it doesn't matter. SH chains for tempo. Oh, that's really bad odds on that. We can get good odds on the paralyzer, that's fine. We're taking the draw of the sword. Is that who we want that on? We don't have a choice. Two bonus gem cases of Wizardry. Yeah, apparently we're getting one every day this week. Oh man, that sucks that he lost that clash. That's a terrible start for us. Yes, indeed, Moonlit. Yes, indeed. We have not yet found a brush stroke. One targeting Mercel? Yes. But we have bad odds on the ones that are targeting him. Oh, we can do draw the sword there. He is going to be best off doing that, I think. We need to keep the backslash and we're trying to find a brush stroke. Get the envy while we can. Altis? No Altis! Oh boy. We have fed him way too much sanity. We lost 2 clashes that we really shouldn't have lost. We are in a bad place. Are you targeting Mayasol? You're not. Are you targeting Dawn? Oh, we're so boned. Okay. We still haven't found a brush stroke either. Cheer. Can't afford to let through any more sanity, so we can't do a counter. As nice as that would be. Don, you're just hitting here because you can't do anything. You have to block that. Can you block this sleigh with your yellow? No, you can't. Jeez, I think we're done. We just got really, really wrecked there. Gregor unfortunately let us down. He let the first clash fail. So hard with the shield. Yeah, we can get the shield now, I'm pretty sure. If we get brushstroke and backslash together, we can clear the shield. It's fast. Do we have a target on Mayorsault? Okay, let's restart. I needed to either not be super fast on the test turn or to at least target Mayorsault. Like at least a few of the sinners, so we only have to let through a slash. It's pretty good odds for us to get that. It's just unfortunate we don't. Hi, Daphne Burger! Yeah, we're in the dungeon. We got very close on this guy a few times now. There's a bunch of various stuff kind of gets in the way of this kill. We have a target on Mayorsault here. Actually have 2 targets on Mayorsault, which is not so useful. We can't negate the evade. That on out on Ryoshu. On Ish. Let's keep the backslash if we can.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
No cataclysmic immediate flash loss here. That helps.
것들이 옥죄어 온다.
Hold this. We need to keep that. What's targeting Mayorsault here? This. Do we have any chance of stopping that with the yellow? We don't. Has to be the pride. Can't use sloth there really. Minus coins but unbreakable do not sound like a great mechanic. It doesn't sound like something I would enjoy. Okay, this turn we have to chain. We do have a target on him, that helps a lot. We have not successfully found brushstroke yet, so we might be fucked. Do we have one on Alsis? We do. It's a bit rough for us. Need to do that for the envy. Hopefully Aldous doesn't shit the bed there. Just very little grace on this guy. Yeah, there's very little grace with this guy. He's very like all or nothing. I could go. Good work. Okay. Unfortunately, we did not manage to find brushstroke, but we can try our best because trying to fight it just doesn't really work very well. Catch Breath will deal decent damage, sorry, Flashing Strike will deal decent damage. Because it's 4 coins. I don't think we can do that, can we? No. And we have not had a lot of gloom generation in this fight. We need the last person to block this, don't we? Oh man, it's so awkward. She's not even going to be able to block it, is she? Hot snag. It kind of didn't really matter too much here either. We just got to try and suck it up. Hold on. Let's go on Ish. We have to. Oh, we can't even change because we don't have enough gloom. Shit. Yeah, we're super fucked. Just can't block that. We have survived it before and recovered, but I think without the chains we're gonna have a massive problem as he rolls really low speed next turn. We've just given him a shitload of poise, so that probably didn't help. Yeah. The first 2 tries that we did on this, we managed to survive that sweep really well, but we did not. We have not the last few. Our chances of stopping that is so small. We just have to tank it, really. We just don't have a way of stopping it. We have to get brushstroke and we have to get backslash, and then we have to use them in the right order. We have to get the right order as well. Target on Merso? Yep. Gregor. Do we have a target on Altus or on... Do we have a target on Altus or on Ishmael? Really? Okay, let's try again.
이오티스 참전합니다.
We have a brush stroke. So let's try to make it work. Meso, you're being targeted. Ishmael and Ryoshu, are either of you being targeted? Ryoshu's being targeted there. Ishmael's not being targeted, so Ishmael just attack. I think I'd actually rather take the hit than feed him poise. Since we're probably going to have to take the attack, right? So let this through onto Merso.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
It's okay to let the attacks through because like they don't actually build his sanity. Because he's not winning a clash, so he's not gaining sanity or losing sanity from them. I wish I could just keep him chained all fight, but I just can't. I don't have enough resources to maintain it. Anything on Merso? Nope. So we're letting through a Draw of the Sword again. We'll let the Draw of the Sword through onto Gregor. Have to keep the brush stroke. Don helped in my run a tad, but it's quite a sizable chunk of damage. I guess Magical Don is pretty strong. Get our Gloom Oh wait, we won't. If we do that, we won't get the gloom, will we? We have to attack. Okay, never mind. You can do it. This is fine. Oh, then we won't get the envy. Fuck. Maybe this? Oh. We're letting through this. Yep. Cool. Wait, this should be this, shouldn't it?
명령대로 하겠습니다.
We need the glue more. It's a little close. So chain sister. Are we getting targeted? We are. She's also getting targeted. Dawn is getting targeted too.
출진이다!
It's just the counter. Do we have a chance of being able to stop the barrier, I think? Depends what ordering we get. If not, we'll just try to tank it. Okay, this works. I think we can stop this. I don't think we can afford to use the lust there though. Do we chain him again? I think we do. I think this will break the shield, but I'm not 100%. We also could potentially lose the flashes and shit. So we'll see. Not quite, not quite. Not quite.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
So close. Man, quad stagger again. It must have taken these guys just over the stagger threshold. It's absolutely brutal. Mess up getting targeted, he's not. Fuck. So she has to take the draw of the sword. It's already so low. Just can't stop any of that, can we?
규정에 따라 실행한다. 수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
She actually staggered him. She staggered him, so it worked. Draw Breath is just very powerful at 4 coins. It's winner. The problem is the last phase is even more of a problem than that one. Surviving that we did before quite a few times. The last phase is really rough. But we can try it. We can only try. I feel really dumb for throwing the chains into that, but we do. We can't chain again next turn, there's no way. We just don't have the resources to keep it up.
규정에 따라 실행한다.
On Merso? Yep. On Ish. Problem is we're not chaining. Who are these slashes on? One is on Ryoshu. We have so many bad targets in the last phase. So we're taking counter attacks and stuff in the last phase. We are absolutely boned, I think. We could take the counter attack. No, I think we just have to weather this phase and hope we get lucky. Not generating any glue. We don't need the pride, that's the thing. Even though that's a lot of damage. We don't need the pride.
규정에 따라 실행한다.
You don't allow taking your support ID for another player. Now that would kind of defeat the purpose of it, Leon. But thank you. Kind of defeat the purpose of any kind of challenge. Ooh. Oh god, Aldous, no! Oh, Aldous. Right, okay. So we have to chain this stun. Please be targeting. There you are. You have draw breath into draw breath next turn. Shit, it has to be you on here, doesn't it? What are you best at blocking with this? Paralyzer.
좋아, 간다.
Oh, that staggered her. Actually, strike the monster him a bit. So we really need the kill shot to target one of our stronger party members here. We're just completely at the mercy of it. Oh, you hate to see it so much. That is so terrible. That is just, I mean, we just lose. Unless we can kill it. We could try to kill it. That's our only out here. It's just to try to kill it. But, this is going to kill her. So... we don't have reissue. This will actually do more damage than Pathos Mothos will, I think. No, Pathos Mothos does slightly more. I don't think it's possible for this to kill. But we can try it.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
내 팔은 뼈에 있었어.
Oh, wait, this works, this works! Because Ishmael killed herself on the counterattack. Ishmael killed herself on the counterattack. So now she won't get struck by the hit. Right? This does work.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
Ishmael went for a tactical death. I don't know if it retargets. But I think that actually does work. Oh god, we got two people. We've got two people staggered. Oh no. I think Aldous got staggered there too. Aldous would be enough damage to kill it next turn, but I'm pretty sure she's staggered, isn't she? Oh no, she isn't. Okay, okay. So we can't Pathos Marthos. Oh, we don't have backslash anymore because we overwrote the backslash. Okay. So, what we do... what we do is we don't have chains again next turn either. I think it's okay to do this with her. Maybe. No, it's not. It'll counterattack for way too much damage. Fuck, if only we had another Gloom. I don't think we can get there. We don't have enough damage to go all in. We can't kill it. We don't have backslash or Pathos Marthos. If we had Pathos Marthos, we could kill it, I think. But we don't. So we are done. It's on there. On there. So we are trying to dodge this. Trying to dodge this. And we are having Altus hit this in order to remove herself from the battlefield so Claim Their Bones doesn't go off. Nice. Love to see it. But we don't have chains up this turn, so he might just be really fast and kill us immediately. Nice evade. 4 speed. Well, damn it, Ryoshi, why can't you just roll a good attack? Why do you have to be stuck on this shit? Fuck. Oh, it's such a bad attack. This is on Dawn. I don't think Dawn even dies on this, does she? No, Dawn doesn't even die on the Blade Dance, so we can't stop it. Damn, we're so close. Okay, we found out something smart this time, though. We found out a good thing. Yeah, we're dead. We found out a way that we can circumvent the hit. So there's that. This is not going to get there, sadly. Close, still close. Unless Dawn lives this. Oh no, Dawn won't live the thing, will she? There's no way. Oh, wait. Oh, oh. Oh no. Killed. Just healed for a casual like 600 points. Hope Greg's status is good. Yeah, if only. Okay, we learned there. We learned. So we have counterplay in the last phase. If people are low enough that they're going to die to the counter, we can have them sacrifice themselves to the counter to stop themselves from getting from dying to the heal. Even with Brushstroke and Thingy in the right order there, we still didn't break the shield. We would have needed everything. We would need everything to stop that shield. So I think most of the time we're just taking the shield damage. Nothing we can do about it. So anyone targeting Mayor to sell? Anyone targeting Dawn? Anyone targeting... Ugh. Okay. Okay.
이 오티스 참전합니다.
No worries, Luck. Thank you, man. Kinda, like, the targeting is being really, really unfair here. Like, we're getting really, really bad luck when the targeting is that bad. We know it's a tight fight, so it's not something that we can really fuck around with. Very unforgiving fight. So, gone. Everything here is good. We need to use one attack to parry those. We could try and save the backslash. I don't really know if it's worth it. We're probably better off just sending the backslash and actually, that said, I probably need to generate the gloom. Okay, never mind. So, Piercing Thrust here. 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 It would be great to generate some Wrath. I'd love to generate some Wrath. Swapping out Dawn and getting Ishmael a second slot. It doesn't work, Buildery Boy. I tried it, it doesn't work. Dawn's DPS in this fight is non-existent. It isn't that great, but like, we don't have enough hit point pools to be able to... we need Dawn's hit point pool here. It's very, very important that we have more hit points, because we pretty much have to take the slash. There's just not much we can do about it. We'd be better off double slotting Altis or Ryoshu to have more chance of getting like double brush stroke, double slash, double backslash to try to break the shield, but even then it's really, really awkward. Dawn's also one of the only people who can actually contest the very high attack. She has the highest clash out of anyone here apart from Ryoshu, but I don't generate any Wrath for Ryoshu. I think we're doing that. Oh wait, that doesn't generate though, does it? Tried up tying egos. Yes, I've got thread spin on Ryoshi's ego, but I can't actually use it here because again we don't have good Wrath generators. I've also got thread spin on Don's ego. I think we use this, right? It's generating the worst resource. We were, what, 12 off of with backslash plus Gregor's random hit plus brush stroke. Oh, Dawn! Why'd you have to make things harder for me?
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
The fight is just so stupidly snowballing that now like losing a clash early makes everything so much harder. targeting here. I'm not sure I'm willing to chance that as much as we need the Gloom. It's very bad odds. Gregor here. 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 Also, Don is generating very, very, very important NV for us as well. Who is... Whose ego can we sacrifice here? We need both the MVs. Probably need the lust. I think it is the lust, isn't it? Zero Wrath, yes, Wrath is very hard for me to generate with a set of characters. Because I have to generate Envy. The only thing that generates Wrath is Ishmael. And Ishmael really needs to spam Envy every single turn that she is able to, so that we can keep chains uptime. Hi Fox! Okay, this turn we have to chains. Do we have a target on Maelstrom? We do, but unfortunately it's this. Do we have a target on Dawn? We have one on rear shoot. We don't have one on Dawn. That means we're letting through draw the sword. That also means that we cannot generate Envy this turn. It's a bit rough. Otherwise we're taking a Paralyzer, which is not it. That is just not it. Oh shit, do we not have a target on our side? Oh fuck, we are taking something here. Okay. I think letting through the sleigh is worse. It's rough either way. That means we're taking... Oh man, we're fucked. So we're either letting through a damage up or a slash damage up next turn. Damn. Speed is so bad here. And one damage up next turn. I think we'd rather let the paralyzer through as much as it sucks. Really bad turn here.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
They didn't let me down at least.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
So unfortunately we're letting through a paralyzer, which is just so awful. But not as bad as the alternative. So he is going to be damage it up, 10% damage. We stand no chance of breaking the shield. So we're just trying to block. Might as well do that. Do you have anything on Mersault here? No. Oh, I need to do this. I need to do that. I can't get away with not doing that. There's no way. Means we kind of need to block that, right? Guess we'll just do that. Can Gregor clash the big attack with his ego? No, not possible, Buildery Boy. It's impossible for me to clash this without breaking the shield, which is borderline impossible for me to do. I would need the exact attacks in the exact... Oh, reissue! In the exact ordering to be able to block that. Yeah, damn. I'm not sure how bad the damage is there. It's very difficult for me to break that shield. It's possible, but it's very, very difficult. Yeah, we're fucked. Because we let through a damage up there on the turn before, we couldn't stop all of the paralyzers. Just means that it's too much damage. So like, I'll waste a winner getting the perfect setup with like catch breath, rush stroke, thingy in like that order, and then being able to block the big attack. Or we have a decent run where it does that and then it doesn't like immediately kill us, which is quite possible. We've survived it quite a few times, but you can't like let it buff. If it buffs before that, we just die. Like there's no way we can survive the sword. Right, Mersault. Getting targeted by that. Ishmael, are you getting targeted? You're not. I think that means we are letting through a draw, probably on Dawn. Oh no, on Altus. On Altus. Altus is slashing resistant. Gregor doesn't have a gloom, notably, either. You can try to keep this. Oh, we need you to do this. Never mind. Okay, that should be getting blocked. Yeah. That's right.
규정에 따라 실행한다.
I got this. We'll see, we'll see. We will get there. We'll definitely get there. I'm learning bits and pieces throughout the fight. We are actually, like, improving at this. So while it is a fair amount of RNG, like, we're making better decisions in each strike.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
We are very, 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 very low on resources here. We have not rolled any more MV. Are you getting targeted by any chance? No, you're not. So we're letting through a Draw of the Sword again. We let the Draw of the Sword through onto a reissue. Who is doing this? It's Gregor. Draw the sword onto a reissue, that's fine. Heath's sack gets absolutely destroyed on this. He is weak to slashing. Because, you know, it's easy to slash your way out of a bag, isn't it? The sack is weak to slashing, who would have thought it? Holy moly, we're having attacks that onto Mare Sword. Okay, but it's better than not having any onto Mare Sword, so I'm not going to argue with it. We're not going to have any onto Ryoshu or Ishmael here. Oh no, we do have one onto Ishmael. Great. Super. So we're letting through the... Oh, actually, we don't even need to let through anything, I think. She goes into there, she's got nothing else to do. Take the Draw of the Sword, that's the easiest block. What is Akira doing now? Is Akira being a criminal again? Yeah, we have a chance going into the next turn of being able to stop the shield. It depends on ordering. If not, we are tanking it as ever. As we do so well.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어온다.
That's really unfortunate. Okay. That's really unfortunate. There's a chance we can do it. It's not great though. Wait, we need to actually flash this, don't we? So we can actually block this. We're not going to generate any envy this turn though, are we? I don't think we can afford to. Right, reissue. You need to slap this. Any Ishmael wasn't so slow. I don't even know if we get there if we do this. I don't even think we do. And then we have to try to block this with flashing strike with the 4 coins. That is mathematically possible if we break the shield. If we break the shield. We have to block the evade though, don't we? It's mathematically possible if we break the shield. don't think Sangre can deal enough damage. I think we're just short. We need a Gregor's hit as well. But without being able to block the evade. We couldn't get that. Oh! Oh! Is that exact? Exact shield break? Come on! Come on, Ishmael! Yes, Ishmael! You beauty. That doesn't necessarily mean that we win, because the last phase is still the worst, but like it means that we don't take a shitload of damage going into the last phase. So winnable-ish. Winnable. Save your strongest skills. The thing is, I have to push damage as well because it's on a timer. Luck. So like, I'm basically on a timer here, so I need to use strong skills as well. So this is going to be a bad turn. We're looking for attacks on Mayasol, on Ishmael, and on Reissue. So there's one on Altus, on Reissue, sorry. We'll try to save the brush stroke if we can. It's so powerful. That one doesn't matter. We don't have anything on Ishmael, we don't have anything on Reissue, which means we have to take both of these draws of the sword. Just have to let this through. There's nothing we can do about them. We don't chain this turn. We chain next turn, I think. We only have 2 chains on us. Maybe we have 3. We'd need to get a MV. No, I don't think we can afford to chain this turn. I think we chain next turn. And then we don't stop chaining. Do we have an attack on Mayasol? We do. With 4 speed, do we have attack on Altus? We do. Great. Okay, great. Save the brush stroke. Do we have enough for Pathos, Mathos? Not this turn. I think it's when he drops below 25%. He goes into his last thing. Ishmael, what are you doing without that poise? Yeah, she's having a great time with it. It's because we have nebulizer and stuff. Yeah, we got a nebulizer. That's why. I think we just try to use this. Try to save the back slash.
좋아, 간다.
We would love to find another flashing strike with Ishmael. He was at nearly 40 sanity. Yeah, it doesn't matter too much though. I think what's going to make the difference here is that we are not low, so we have a lot more leeway with this attack. Oh, of course it's on Ishmael. Does she live that? I don't think she does, but there isn't much we can do about it. She might live it. She might live it. Meso here. Brush stroke. I think we just absolutely send this, because like, what else can we do? We can't stop this. It's actually impossible, I think. Yeah, I mean, it is completely impossible. Flashing Strike is only going to roll us to 24. Well, that roll us to even it, but like, I think we're better off just chucking damage into it. Yeah, it's fixed target, Big Craving. So Ishmael has a potential 24 with Flashing Strike to the essentially 24 on this. Eventually we lose to this. So we're better off just sending damage, I believe. We just have to hope that she lives, pretty much. Hope that we either kill or she lives. We might be able to kill. We might kill. We might just kill him. Maybe. Quite unlikely, I would say. But I think we might. I don't think we can do anything to mitigate this, can we? No. Yeah, the final coin. There is a chance that we will kill him, that we will just kill him. Because we have Brush Stroke, we have Pathos Mathos, and we have Flashing Strike. We might be able to get there, maybe. And there's also the chance that Ishmael might live. It's not a huge amount of damage, but there's fixed damage on the top of it. So she might actually live it. The Tremor there, not the most useful thing to roll, sir. I was hoping for some bleed or something nice, something juicy. There we go. The Tremor wasn't the finest. Oh yeah, real god gamer over here. For sure. Yeah, the Pathos Mathos won't kill. We're going to be about 80 off. So we are banking on Ishmael living. Oh, wait, this might actually kill. Yeah, it does kill. Yeah, I forgot about the increased damage. Great job, team. Great job. Thank God for Ishmael. Yeah, I forgot about the increased damage off of the slice. Oh, man. Like, I did learn a lot in that fight. Like, we definitely got better at it. That didn't feel like horribly undoable. I just need to learn how to do it properly. Yeah, really, really interesting fight, honestly. Much more interesting than the last one. The first Kim sucked. The first Kim was just like really, really shitty. It was literally a case of I need to win this many clashes in the first turn or I lose the game. That one was more of a just like actually learning the phases of the fight and getting used to when to chain and when to do the abilities. That was a lot more fun. The last one, yeah, was really suck. That was really, really ass. Super wild. Super wild. Absolutely super wild polishing. Wild hunt. Ah, dungeon. After a grueling battle, and as we have finally emerged, drag bamboo-hatted Kim to his knees. You're telling me, mate. Like a mirage, the fathoms of ego began to fall apart. Oh. The monolith had already left the fathoms of ego and was back at the centre of the office. Just as the office began to resemble the one we had walked into, the radio I carried began to buzz again. TikTok. You're not wrong, Ishmael. Now Kim is warmed up and you need to fight his final form. Well, she asked me to. Big Craven, what are you doing, mate? Mate, you do not have to fucking do that. I really appreciate it and it's so kind of you. But you please never feel like you ever need to do something like that. I really appreciate it. That is unbelievably kind, but please, like, yeah, you don't have to do it. Thank you so much. It means an awful lot to me. It makes me want to cry. Thank you. Oh, that's so nice of you, really it is. And well off, sir. Doesn't make a difference, my man. Like, never feel like you have to spend money, like, to I just play games because I like playing games, you know. Thank you. That's really kind of you. That's so nice of you. Thank you. It really is so nice of you. Yeah, just unbelievable generosity. Thank you. Christ. Thank you. Oiled up stream now. I don't think anyone wants to see that. I also don't think I can put that on Twitch. I think I might hit TOS. I followed the radio's instructions, reached out to the monolith in my palms. Ooh, some light came out of it, and I reached out with my fingers. The voice coming from the radio was pretty nonchalant about all this, but it almost sounded like she could see exactly what I was looking at. The first Bamboo Kim fight, that was the worst fight I've done in this game so far, like as in like the least enjoyable fight. That second Bamboo Kim fight, that was actually pretty fun. I felt like I was working out a raid encounter and I was getting better each time I did it. I think that's really, really fun in this game, or it is for me at least. Maybe it's not for normal people. I couldn't help but wonder if I was doing this right, but I still followed her directions and drew a trail of light with my hand over the monolith. Jeez. Shimmering black tendrils began to withdraw from bamboo-hatted Kim's body. Maybe the distortion is withdrawing too? Yeah, starting at 0 sanity makes the fight so like RNG. Especially when he is doing his whole like sanity yo-yo thing. Like, it just made the fight like this horrific snowball, like no real counterplay to it, no real like movement around it. It was just like get as high level as possible to make your clashes as good as possible and hope for the best. But that fight was real. Like that fight was actual like strategy. It felt like, and a bit of RNG as well. Sounds like she's reporting to someone else on the other side of the communication. Good work, busties. Yeah, it really was like that. The first bamboo fight was like that. Most fights will be like that from now on. I don't know. I don't know if it will be as bad as the bamboo fight, like in terms of how snowbally it was. Because the bamboo fight was like, if he hits you, his sanity goes down and it makes it unwinnable. Maybe there'll be a lot of like human sanity encounters after this. Yeah, we'll see, we'll see. Huh? I'll see you. Not that rude after team lady from earlier. I'm sure we'll have some really horrible fights. Radio shut off before any of us have a chance to say anything. Again. And not 5 seconds later. She Association Ishmael, since the start of the game, that was the first time She Association Ishmael actually we got to do something with her. That was cool. And update the stream title, yeah. We're almost there. Let's get through this first. I'm definitely excited to start the Canto. We'll probably have some mini stories in between, right though? Alright, this the item is well, looks like our job here is done. I didn't even have to say anything. Not that they could hear me anyway. Before the uniformed troops marched in and started attaching various tools to the monolith. We made it! I was reading some information from someone who had done a similar thing to me. It was just like a Reddit post. I know there are lots of people who've done base ID runs. So I was reading a Reddit post about base ID runs. I was being quite careful not to spoil anything for myself. But I saw someone mention Bamboo Hadakim as one of the worst things between, possibly the worst thing between Canto 1 and Canto 7 in terms of the RNG, like level of the fight. I don't know how true that is, but apparently it's like the worst thing, like literally the worst boss for it. In one of the fights in Canto 6, yeah, I saw that mentioned, but I didn't want to read too much into that because I didn't want any spoilers. So apparently there's one fight in Canto 6 which is awful as well. Which Ishmael is better? Oh, base. Base, in my opinion, death by like a really long way for almost all of the content in that game. But for that fight specifically, Ishmael was great. Like, Ishmael was actually really great. And I'm sure I could have done it without it, but it would have been even more RNG without her. So I don't feel bad using her at all. I think it's cool. I think it's cool to try out. Like, it's not like she's a good ID. She's just a bit different. Didn't I ask you to tell us if you noticed something important going on in the background? What I like about Ishmael is her resource generation. Her resource generation is actually super good. Envy, because base sinners have a real lack of envy generation, especially. But she is ultra slow. She's 2 to 5 speed. Base Ishmael is 5 to 8 speed. And that in itself is like a huge amount of difference. 2 to 5 is so slow. She's like a slug.
동일한 상황이 다시 오면 보고하도록 하겠습니다.
That's when I noticed that the LCA agents were growing visibly uneasy. When that agent ran over and kicked over the sofa. Oh, God. They always die. Why do they always die? There was Engdu. Her arms tightly wrapped around Bamboo Hadakim. A hand holding a blade that dug deep into her mentis flesh. We just bring death to everyone around us. I never liked this girl. She's a fucking nut job. She's useless and a nut job.
다프는 제정신이 아니지 않았는가?
아기가 되어 자신을 잃었다면 그 역시 내 손으로 끝을 내야.
Right. Oh, I see. You're crazy. Right. I get it.
아니지. 아니야. 사실 전부 변명밖에 되지 않아.
She was excellent at being completely useless. It was like, oh, yep, you've lost the fight again, but it's because you were exhausted. Guess we'll just clean that up for you again, Engdu.
애초에 우두가 초대장이니 뭐니 하는 이상한 것을 들고 오지 않았더라면 애초에 에스사에서 도망 나오게 된 원인이 되지 않았더라면
Still better than, what's he called? Damien.
그래요. 그대의 목소리가 이제 좀 선명해.
Oh dear. Lady, who the fuck are you talking to? Exactly, Builder. We're just there like, what are you doing? You're a murderer. And she's like, like, what the hell are you doing? You're an insane person. You can't just let her be. She's gonna distort. Mason, knock Miss Engdu out. That sound effect! That is such a visceral punch. Marisol must have just been like just straight into a skull. Marisol struck Engdu hard before the LCA agent. Yeah, we noticed from the sound effect before the LCA agents even had the chance to do anything. Marisol, actual MVP. Anyone else would have been like, wait, are you sure? Like, punch her in the face. Marisol was just like... He likes concise commands, guys.
명령대로 처리했습니다.
He's such a Chad. Marisol, can you murder everyone in the room, please? Thank you.
내가 지금 뭘 본 거야?
I've carried out your command. Was that caused by the monolith's influence too?
그렇다고 볼 수 있죠. 모노리스는 제대로 봉인했지만 남은 영향력이 파고들었던 것 같습니다.
저기 거기서 수치가 확 튀어 올랐었는데?
It's alright, Marisol was just punching some young girl. Don't worry about it. Radio began buzzing all on its own again. Okay.
LC구나. 저는 LCD의 에즈라.
These guys seem nice, don't they?
나도 말 끊을 거야.
This is the LCA, I guess.
거기 2명 다 있죠? 그냥 우리 쪽으로 2분 다 데려오세요. 딱딱하게 굴지 말고. 저희 탐정님 아니 LCD 팀장님이 다 책임진다고 했어요. 애초에 그 모노리스 저랑 탐정님이 회수해왔던 거랑 똑같은 물건이라고요. 그리고 둘 다 도서관의 생환자고 둘 다 뒤틀림이 되다가 풀려난 것도 뒤틀림 실적에 분명히 도움될걸요?
뭐야? 그러면 얘네 못 끌려가서 인체 실험 뭐 그런 거 당하는 거 아니야?
요즘 T사에서 사람들이 잡혀간다느니 하는 워낙 흉흉한 소문이 많은 건 아는데 그런 실종 사건이랑 우리가 하는 일이랑 붙여서 생각하지는 말아줬으면 좋겠는걸? 그리고 어차피 뒤틀림이 진행되어봐야 죽을 뿐이고 이대로 두고 가면 흑운애나 엄지가 들이닥칠지 어떻게 알아?
그것도 그렇긴 하네.
아무튼 둘 다 데려오세요.
she actually somehow talked these automaton people around. Yeah, it's just a bit of ethical kidnapping. Yeah, library. Every time the library is mentioned, I'm like, ugh. Autobots, roll out. We haven't put anyone on a sack for a while. We haven't been able to use Heathcliff for any of this Intervallo. Pretty much past Bamboo had a Kim because he just gets absolutely wrecked by slashing attacks. The call dropped. The agents swarmed around the pair, bound them, and disappeared out the door. All of it was done in one fluid practice motion. I don't know when it happened. They'd already retrieved the monolith when the LCA agent picked up LCD's call.
그럼 이제 상황 종료인가?
I guess so. Yeah, maybe next Canto will be the place for sacks. I hope, like, considering Heathcliff will probably have to use, like, default for a lot of the Canto, I hope there aren't a bunch of katana guys, because that would be awful for us.
중지 다음엔 엄지인가? 그 꼰대들이 어떤 낯짝을 지을지 궁금하군. 그럴 일을 만들지 말라고 경고하는 거 아닌가요?
Rishi's like, right, we're finding the thumb now, cool.
이미 작전을 수행한 시점에서 Limbus Company는 범죄와 접대할 수밖에 없습니다.
Everyone else is like, Rishi, we need to fucking leave.
그렇겠네요. 시간이 걸릴 뿐 진상을 파악할 수밖에 없겠죠. 괜찮은 건가요? 이렇게 엄지까지 건드려도.
무관.
Irrelevant.
Limbus Company는 적을 친구로, 친구를 적으로 두는 형국입니다.
Okay. Thanks for the advice.
실체, 먼저 표출하겠습니다.
What the hell does that mean? A friend is a foe and a foe is a friend for Limbus Company. With that cryptic message, the LCA agent quickly withdrew from the scene. That's like one of the weirdest lines of text we've seen in the game so far. Like there hasn't been that much like cryptic stuff really, other than from fucking Damien. The guy's a joke. But like that, it's just really creepy. What the hell does that mean? He knows something, but won't tell us what it is. At least that was the impression I got from the way he spoke. Came to meet so many departments of the company in such quick succession. The LCA, the LCD, and the LCCA. An old question arose once again, something I'd forgotten as we kept ourselves busy with the missions we've carried out so far. I really don't know much about this company I'm working for. There's this mysterious Herman, the equally puzzling Damien. Maybe in the grand scheme of things, I really don't know anything. Maybe what I know amounts to nothing more than a pinch of knowledge available to the powers that be. I thought we were pretty deep into our journey, but I started to feel that in the far future, if I were to look back on the records of this journey, we wouldn't even be 10 pages into the book. I began walking back to the bus with the sinners, my head further mired in confusion.
그 짧은 시간에 별별 사람 다 만나본 것만 같은 기분이 들어. 그래도 저는 이 회사가 어떻게 돌아가고 있었는지는 대강 알 수 있어서 좋았던 것 같네요.
The Limb family. Yeah, Dante doesn't break the fourth wall enough to know what a gacha is, sadly for him. Once we returned to the bus, the sinners each began chattering away about what had just happened.
맹두 씨나 김 작가님은 앞으로 어떻게 되시는 걸까요?
우리가 알 수 있는 일은 아니다. 같은 회사의 부서라곤 하지만 실제로 우리가
I hope we never see Engdu again, but I
사람의 목소리뿐 아니었다.
wouldn't be surprised if we will.
그러다면 설마 정말로 생체
Dante doesn't know about the EOS. I don't think Limbus Company has to worry about that anytime soon, does it?
그런 게 그렇게 쉽게 시작되진 않아.
I believe Limbus Company is doing quite well
그 사람도 그냥
compared to how they expected it to do.
소문뿐이라고 했잖아.
Gregor furrowed his brows as though some unpleasant memories of the past began flooding in. He dug into his pockets for a cigarette. It's LCD, but LCA just seems really out of place. Even when compared to other departments. It's like they're from a completely different company. As we made our way back to the bus, I slowly began to organise my thoughts on everything that's happened. I did know that it wasn't the most productive thing for me to do. Faust, you're not going to answer any of my questions, are you?
죄송합니다. LCB 부서 외에
I have to wait till Canto 12.
지금으로선 힘들겠습니다.
관리자나 수감자나 조급함이 없으면 아무래도 이 버스에 탑승할 자격이
I'll be funding this game for as long as I can. Hey man, I will be in on the battle passes at the very least. At the very least to these guys. They fucking deserve it. Director said he could run the game for years without any incomes. Yeah, that was what I heard as well. I've done quite a bit of research into this game and like the advertising they've done and the way they've communicated with the players of the game. It's just very, I don't know, it's very heartwarming. Considering like their honesty, their transparency, and their levels of communication. It's not something that you really get to see very much in a gacha, for being totally real. So yeah, just really nice. I also am familiar with Project Moon from long before they made Limbus Company, of course. But, you know, you can say it's because of their Project Moon, but like, a lot of companies would have started getting the money that they're getting from this game and be like, shit, we should make more gachas, you know, or we should monetize more heavily, we should be greedy. But they haven't, and I think that's worth noting. Stop spending money. Yeah. Limbus might turn into single player when the service ends. Yeah, of course. I mean, it's on Steam, so they have to do that in some way, shape, or form. Leon. They actually have to. They're caught up in the like Steam contract thing. Wonder how they would go about structuring it. I don't. Anyone's guess. Doing my part to fund the anime. They probably like gate the characters behind each Canto, right? And you just unlock them, I suppose, something like that. To fund the anime, yeah. The anime would be amazing at this game. They deserve $10 every 8 months, yeah. I paid for the premium battle pass. I don't even know what's in the premium battle pass. I have no idea at all. I think it's like a pool ticket or something. It's like an SSR ticket. I'm just like, nah, these guys deserve it. Like, I feel too cheap. Newfound appreciation for Vigilius after properly reading Leviathan. I am still like a chapter and a half into Leviathan. I will get around to it eventually. It's just, time is difficult. Game CEO occasionally streams to YouTube. Yeah, I watched a couple of the VODs of the streams. Really cool. Showcase stuff as well as announcing roadmap. Yeah. PM also has a rough track record with some PR disasters that were out of control. So before I got anywhere near playing Limbus Company, I remember very vividly the whole beach volleyball almost fiasco. Bonkers, like the whole feminism things. The Ishmael skin is fucking hot as well. That's the stupid part. I saw the Ishmael skin for the first time ever just the other day, and I was like, holy shit, this is the fucking hotter skin than most of the booba skins I've ever seen in any gacha. Like, that's so in your face, it's almost like tongue-in-cheek. Ishmael's just stacked and in a really figure-hugging suit. Like, if you don't think that's attractive, there's something wrong with your brain, I think. You know, if you like women, I feel like you've ruined your brain on porn or something. Hours late because he was just playing MDs. Doing MD right before the announcement stream, having to delay the announcement because he was stuck in mirror dungeons. That's the kind of ridiculous thing that makes you just think that someone's a gamer, though. Like, if anything, that kind of wins you points, I swear. Ruiner, they had to change the ending section and cutscene. Yeah, I remember that, Eli. They crashed out because there was no swimsuit idea. Yeah, like bonkers. Dude, the swimsuit, the scuba suit thing that Ishmael has on is fucking hot. I'm not even really super like into attractive stuff. That's not really for me, but like, she's stacked. Gacha UI in game is all canon, by the way. Yeah, I know. The pity currency is literally Yi Sang's ideality. Yeah, it's really cool. Vigilius sighed as he muttered. He must have seen me burying my clock head in my palms.
당신의 여정 속에는 반드시 의문에 대한 해답이 있습니다.
Thanks, Vigilius.
단테.
That makes me feel better.
어차피 따라가다 보면 마주할 것을 빨리 들춰낼 필요가 있습니까? 그리고
Besides, Vigilius' gaze fixed for a brief moment, slightly above my head. I wonder if he's looking at my flame.
아닙니다. 어쩌면 나도 점점 조급함이라는 것에 물들어가는 걸지도.
Vigilius scoffed, muttered something incomprehensible to himself, and turned away from me. It's clear that he had no intention of continuing this exchange.
출발하지, 카론.
I just like that ginger woman. Fair enough, Leon. Ishmael took your hair, the long hair. Yeah, that is not possible to keep that hair in that state with the things that we do. There would be so much awful shit in that hair. She would get it tangled up in a sword and rip half of her hair out of her head, or a mace, or her shield, or whatever. But you know, suspension of disbelief. I really like the Ishmael skin where she has short hair, tattooed one. She has like tattooed shoulders. I know apparently that's like a fan servicey skin. And again, I'm not really into that, but like I think she just looks great in it. The hair that gets dirty, the fault lies in me. Anyone who's seen me play Wizardry knows how I feel about dirty Daphnes. Yeah, the Kurikume skin. This shit is bussin', Dante. Poor Charon's been waiting for Vroom Vroom for some time. The bus took off once again. Sometimes bustling, sometimes dead silent. We did it! We made it. We made it. RIP 20 clocks for having to use regular Reishi. What can you do? Mini 4. Will you enter risk levels and classifications? I would love to. Hold on. How do we do here? 9 out of 12. Not bad, not bad. Canto 6, not yet. We've got a mini story. Reading time. We've been travelling at a snail's pace through the extreme congestion of the nest for several days now. Ranger, clearly affected by this boredom, sighed and muttered. We've been through similar long periods of inactivity before. Boredom isn't something one could easily get used to. I suppose it became part of my job to listen to the sinners complain about the slow pace of our travel. How much longer until the T-Corp immigration checkpoint? My only option is to give them a reminder of how far we are from our destination. You're all good, Big Craving, no worries. I imagine you've seen this mini story before.
고작 거기서 거기를 가는 것 같은데 항상 이렇단 말이지.
Saying that bullets are so fucking expensive in the city, all I want to do is some more full stop IDs. I don't even know what a full stop ID is. It was right. It didn't seem like the city was that big. Maybe there's something to these inevitable, overly long travel times. Something I'm yet to understand. I'm sure it isn't just that Charon has no idea where she's going.
그냥 도보 행군이 더 빨랐을 것 같군.
하지만
숙식이 해결되지 않소.
모르는가? 장기 행군들이 텐트를 설치하고 야영을 하는 것이.
아이, 모두가 군인 출신인 건 아니라고 오티스 양반.
그리고 뒷골목에서 잘못 새벽을 지새우다간 그 무섭다는 청소.
Oh really? Aratems? Are firearms like really strictly prohibited in the city? It's weird because like they shoot all sorts of other projectiles. Even a partial mention, their name drains all the color. Even a partial mention of their name. Project Moon, qualified proofreader, as per usual, my services. You can find me online. Let's get in contact. Drains all colour from Sinclair's face. I remember what the Sinister once told me about them. That before the break of dawn, there are these things called sweepers that sweeps up every trash in the back street. It's kind of terrifying how broad their definition of trash can be. They call that hour the night in the back streets or something like that.
청소부들이 바글대는 뒷골목의 밤에서도 무사할 수 있는 건 이 버스가 도시에서 몇 안 되는 주거용 차량으로 인정되어 있기 때문입니다.
Unregulated firearms and ammo is a taboo. Interesting. The ones that are regulated are enormously expensive. Gotcha. It's one of the taboos of the city to own a firearm. Interesting. I don't remember that, but yeah, I believe you guys. Bullets aren't human enough for the city. Guess not. Yeah, I mean, everyone in the city loves humans, so why would anyone want to shoot anyone? People literally come to you and erase you from existence. I mean, that's pretty bad news. The head seems to think that firearms make all the death and murder too trivial. I mean, firearms do kind of kill the idea of people using melee weapons, right? Like, because using melee weapons when people have firearms is just kind of dumb. So I can definitely see why, from a narrative point of view, it would make sense if you want to restrict firearms, and it probably does make for a better story because of it. Let me tell you something. Unlike our real-world counterpart, when the head says something is illegal and you get punished for it, the latter part is carried out without any prejudice. Yeah, we've seen how breaking the law is handled in this. Like when we tried to go through the checkpoint, we caused some trouble and we got killed. Like, just no questions asked, we got killed. I'm glad that you defeated 5.5. By the way, do you watch Limbus April Fool's Day episodes? I haven't seen any of the April Fool's Day episodes. No. TLSD. I wasn't playing when it was out this April, so I'll catch next year's April Fool's Day episode. Yeah, we got through 5.5. We did get there eventually. It took a little while. You can get a permit, which adds to the exorbitant price, I'm sure. Doesn't feel personal enough, indeed. Guns are also not allowed to shoot through walls. Reasonable. Other offices like Atelier Logic, but not much. Oh, instead of sticks or blades, sure. The head is of the belief that anytime someone is going to be losing their life, it needs to be up close and personal, of course. This is lore that you can find in the game. It's okay. Don't worry. Yeah, this is lore that I probably would have known before. I would have learnt this probably through Library of Ruiner, but I don't remember it. So it's fine. I don't mind things like that either. I like world building. I think world building is really fascinating. I think it's one of the most interesting things about an IP. Hence why when I was a developmental editor, I actually enjoyed this part of the work a lot. Like learning and trying to remember, like, and piece together all the different pieces that make the world tick. Because only then can you truly understand a piece of text when it's written. I like this kind of stuff. I don't mind this. If anyone considers this a spoiler, I'm cool with this kind of stuff. I don't mind it at all. The things that I consider spoilers are like key story points. Like that is what will spoil the game for me. Like telling me key story points before they happen. The lore, it's too much. I love to know lore about the lore, you know?
하긴 청소부들은 뒷골목의 주거지까지 건드리진 않으니까.
느리고 확실한 차량 이동인가? 빠르고 위험한 도보 행군인가? 딜레마로군.
아니, 후자의 경우는 고려할 대상이 아니지 않소.
The bus is once again consumed by commotion. And into that commotion barged in the creak of an opening door and a familiar sigh.
마음이 급한 건 알겠지만 어떻게 돌아가든 간에 일정에 전부 맞출 수 있게 가고 있으니 쓸데없이 중얼거리지 마라. 벌만들만 보면 아주 나까지 들이받을 기세들이군.
새로운 서류. 상부에서 새로운 지침이 내려왔나 보죠?
Vigilius was holding what appeared to be a bundle of freshly printed paper. This wasn't the first time something like this had happened. Sometimes, after communicating in his room with the higher-ups of the company, he'd bring out a few sheets of paper to bring us up to speed.
그래, 새로운 소식이다.
또 중간에 헛짓거리를 하러 가야 한다.
Oh, how I would love to look in on one of Vigilius's conversations with the higher-ups.
뒤틀림
I don't think we'd survive that though.
두 번은 사양하고 싶다고. 지금 원래 우리 목표는
애처럼 안달 좀 내지 말도록.
Oh, the eyes are red.
버스가 가는 경로에 변동은 없다.
Vigilius furrowed his brows, walked up to the front of the bus, and leaned against one of the first row chairs. He began leisurely shuffling through the documents.
단순한 공지사항이다. 너희들이 기록해온 환상체, 뒤틀림, 죄종에 대한 기록, 그걸 분류하는 방법에 대한 개편이 있을 예정이라는군.
어? 그럼 그걸 우리 보고 전부 수정하라고?
아니요. 일단 작성된 도감들은 모두 전산화되어 상부와 공유되는 상태입니다. 물론 관찰 기록 자체를 수정해야 하는 상황이면 수정 명령이 있을 수는 있겠지만 분류법, 즉 일련 번호와 위험 등급에 대한 것은 자동 갱신될 테니 그저 알아두라는 뜻입니다.
한 명이라도
Last deed, very kind of you to follow. Thank you. I'm sorry I'm being a little quiet right now. I'm just reading through the story.
이전에 발견한 새로운
Hope you're having a great day.
때문인 것으로 사료되는구려.
그것만 있는 것은
I'm very absorbed in the story of this game. Vigilius closed his eyes wearily and lightly folded the papers in his hands. He called out to the two sinners.
이상, 이스마엘.
What have they done? He was pointing at Ishmael and he sang.
불렀는가?
둘이 아주 모범생이신 것 같으니
Model
이
student.
서류를 보고 알아서 설명해 주도록. 내가 너희 모두에게 이 내용을 설명하기에는 역부족한 기분이 들어서 말이야.
You would be oof. You would indeed. It would be obliterated. Yeah, the voice actor is so unique. I really like it. Really, really like it. Yazina. With that, Vigilius pretty much shoved the paper in Ishmael's hands before taking a seat in the front row of the bus.
그냥 떠넘기는 거 아닌가요?
Yes. Ishmael didn't seem too happy about this sudden turn of events. Still, she opened the documents and began reading.
신경을 써주는 건지 쌀쌀 맞은 건지. 아휴, 그래서 거기 뭐라고 써 있어, 이스? 잠시만요. 그러니까
환상체에 대한 새로운 사실이라도 적혀 있나요?
발신처. LCD에서 보내온 문서이고. 우와! LCD 부서라면 관리자 나리가 무전을 했다는 부서 아니요?
Ezra, was it? I still vividly remember her chaotic, bubbly voice coming through the radio. Yeah, it sounded like we had another Don Quixote. I mean, like, don't get me wrong, I like a bit of Don Quixote, but should there be more than one Don Quixote? I'm not sure.
그 일사 시절부터 노잼.
BAH. The bus begins to fill with familiar hectic buzz once again.
어디 나도 이스마엘 양?
Yisang chimed in to help with Ishmael's explanations of the documents. But
이런 식이니 매번
12 dons.
저만 가이드.
It's a lot of dons. You see veins starting to pop in Ishmael's fingers. At this rate, she's going to drop the documents in favour of her mace. Wait, Ishmael, I got this. Calm down. I hurried over to Ishmael and practically hung onto the documents in her hands. We nearly tore the bundle of documents in half, but she quickly gave up and loosened her grip. Rishi? Altus. Please keep Don Quixote and Heathcliff quiet while I take care of this.
좋다. 재밌겠군.
Without killing them or beating them up, please.
너 참.
Rishi slowly lowered Don Quixote's lance as she picked up. Alright then. If you have any questions while Ishmael reads from the document, raise your hands to be recognised. Yusang? Faust? You guys don't need to raise your hands to speak. So please chime in if there are any details you can elaborate on.
좋습니다.
알겠어.
Roger, if anyone tries to speak out of turn, please smack them lightly in the head. If you do good, I'll make sure to order you extra desserts during our team dinner.
일 시킬 줄 아네, 단테.
이건 놀라운 성장이군요, 관리자님.
It is. I love seeing that. I love seeing that he has learned how to manage the team. That's like one of the first times, I think, in any of this, right, so far, that we have seen Dante actually take the helm and really manage, other than if you count, like, the end of Canto 5, which was kind of heat of the moment thing. Yeah, being a daycare teacher, that's what you gotta do, though, when you're surrounded by a bunch of kids.
아니, 이건
At least mental age of kids. A few minutes later, after a quick commotion, I found the situation settled enough to return the documents to Ishmael's hand. Then I'll leave it to you.
그러니까 우리 LCB는 구 L사인 로보토미 코퍼레이션에서 감금 관리 중이던 환상체를 지부를 통해서 상대해 왔었죠. 환상체를 상대하면서 황금가지로 본래의 힘이 억제되었다 해도 설정된 위험 등급과 전투력에 편차가 있어 왔고요. 여기서 림버스 컴퍼니의 직원들과 상부에서도 기시감을 느껴왔고 LCD를 통해 이 부분을 조사했다고 하네요. 지금까지 분류된 위험 등급은 5개인데.
So it's introducing the concept of the various ego levels.
4개 아니었냐?
Roger punched Heathcliff in the crown of his head, and he promptly slumped to the ground. Out cold. Maybe it was the suddenness of the attack that did it. As we know before, Roger is actually like a beefcake. Like, it's been noted, I think, 3 times now that Roger is like exceptionally strong. Like way stronger than she looks. You didn't kill him, did you?
에이, 히스인데 이런 걸로 죽긴 하겠어?
Sinclair quietly raised his hand, just like.
네, 말씀하세요.
Ishmael nodded at Sinclair.
히스클리프 씨 말처럼 지금까지 위험 등급은
Russian dub, yep, Russian dub. Tall, strong Slavic woman, yep. She actually is a bit of a muscle mummy. All of her graphics and stuff show her like she is what's a good term? She's lithe, right? Like she is not particularly bulky, but you can tell like she is really fucking muscly. Zane and War. That was basically what Heathcliff was saying, but should have raised his hand.
저희가 봐온 것은 그렇죠. 하지만 여기 기록을 보면 제일 높은 위험 등급인 알프가 있다고 하네요. 하지만 아까 말씀드렸듯이 이 등급이 지금 저희가 겪는 전투와는 괴리가 있는지라 앞으로는 림버스 컴퍼니의 방식으로 재조정을 할 계획이라는 것 같아요.
You guys were saying yesterday, I think, that there are still no Aleph or Aleph egos in the game, right? Still nothing there. Yeah, still none. They're going to be terrifying, no doubt.
네, 메르소 씨.
재편성이라는 것은 기존 분류가 재분류된다는 것인가? 아니면 새로운 등급이 추가된다는 뜻인가?
Don't see Marisol talking out of turn, do you?
그거까지는
He loves that concise command.
하지만 여길 보니까 로보토미 코퍼레이션에서는 환상체의 등급을 엔케팔린의 생산량에 비례해서 정했다고 되어 있네요. 관리가 까다롭고 복잡할수록 생성되는 엔케팔린의 양이 많았다는 건 그만큼 위험도가 높았다고 볼 수 있으니까 대체적으로
You can make egos based on Lobotomy Corp, like the trio birds in their final form. That would be absolutely terrifying. I remember the Apocalypse birds. It's how I'm always reminded of it by Apocalypse birds' username. So I can never forget.
그래도 조금씩 다른 부분이 있었으니까 그 부분을 저희 경험에만 맞추.
Oh, that was an Aleph, was it?
그러니까
I didn't even realize that.
추가될 수도 있겠네요.
우리는 관리가 아닌 전투만을 수행하니 구 엘사의 등급과는 다를 수도 있겠구려.
Richard, wait! Yisan can speak without raising his hand!
미안.
She's there like... I managed to stop raging just before her fist connected with Yisan's crown. It was almost as if she was moving based on pure instinct.
네.
I don't think Yisan could take that hit quite as well as Heathcliff. Yisan was actually about to die. His life flashed before his eyes.
세부적으로 정해지면 다시 알려준다고 하네요. 그리고 뒤틀림에 대한 건데.
Nothing there. White Knight. I remember White Knight. I've heard about White Knight. Mountain of Screaming Bodies, Silent Orchestra, Blue Star. I think I remember that one too. And Apocalypse Bird. Uncensored. Yisan would have been a puddle. Yeah, it sounds like Yisan would not have survived that. Also, 2 bonus donator abnos. Those being Army in Black and Melting Love. I don't think I've ever heard of those. So Purple Midnight Ordeal is harder than Apocalypse Bird. I don't think I remember Purple Midnight Ordeal, but I remember Apocalypse Bird. Yes, I've just started Canto 6. Well, we're not actually quite there yet. We're in the mini story just before Canto 6, Quantum. Almost. Got that clickbait title on the go, you know? Don Quixote raised her hand. But Ishmael continued to explain without coming to a stop. She probably just ignored her.
뒤틀림은 지금 환상체의 코드 형식을 돌려 쓰고 있었는데 두 개체가 명백히 다른 점이 있는 게 확실해져서 다른 코드 형식을 갖게 될 것 같네요.
Gotcha, Quantum. Now, that makes me a good streamer. Like, any good streamer is all about clickbait titles and drama farming. If you're not doing those things, you're a bad streamer. Yisan beat his gloss, unlike Sinclair. That's not Sinclair's fault, mate. That's stupid Demian's fault. Idiot character. Oh, it's smiling bodies. Honglu raised his hand, and Ishmael nodded. Oh, I remember Silent Orchestra, having seen them. Yeah, I remember these things. I don't remember exactly what they did. I remember seeing the... I actually kind of forgot. I kind of forgot that it showed this. Maybe it was because this didn't really make sense to me at the time. The classifications. Like, I just didn't really make a note of them. I don't remember seeing the classifications. I guess I just wasn't as focused as I didn't understand the world as much as I do now, maybe. This is one that just ends with a giant screen nuke. Zero out your energy. I really don't want to replay Lobotomy Corp. I hated the game. Like, I love the music and I love the story, but like I hate that style of game. It's not for me. Don Quixote appeared a bit crestfallen.
환상체는 제압하면 알 같은 곳으로 돌아가는데 뒤틀림은 그렇지 않다는 것이죠?
Yeah, this is a redeem. Hold on. Maybe. It's just a bit like it's a bit of a disruptive noise, but yeah, maybe I can get that. I can get that sorted out at some point. I'd have to find like a fitting thing for it. It's not like a super memorable thing. Like I mostly like the things that we've come across on stream where people have had like a really good time with something, like the whistle, like beach volleyball, where we've had a lot of like back and forth with that. Generally, like the redeems are there because we've had a lot of good times on stream with it. Like, so it's something that we want to record. It's like a history, a set of history for us. That's why the redeems aren't like bits or anything either. They're just a few channel points. Beach volleyball. Every single one of those has like we had a really good laugh about them. So I generally keep the points redeems to being something that we have that's memorable.
맞습니다. 뒤틀림은 제거에 따른 완전한 제압이 가능하지만 환상체는
That we shared together that have meaning.
불가능하죠.
네, 그렇다고 하네요. 뭐 다들 싸워봐서 이해는 잘 되겠네요. 저도 그렇고요. 이게 마지막이네요. 죄종에 관한 건데 이것도 최근에 확인된 새로운 죄종을 포함해서 기존의 환상체랑 분리해서 코드를 부여하려나 봐요. 분류 사유.
Chili, what are you doing, my sweetie? My sweetie
환상체와
pie.
뒤틀림은 고유성을 갖고 있으나 죄종은 그렇지 않다는 점에 착안하여.
What?
이게 무슨 소리지?
You got enough food? You definitely got enough food, haven't you? We checked like 3 hours ago. First walked up next to Ishmael and began to explain.
고유성이란 동시에 같은 존재가 한 곳에 있지 않다는 뜻입니다. 죄종은 똑같은 생김새와
Never understood why people say it's that bad. The mistakes are mostly made by the player, not the game. Which game? Sorry? Belly? Oh, Lobotomy Corp. For me, I don't think the game is bad, Belly. It's just not my sort of game. The fact that I played it at all is just a testament to how much I enjoyed Ruiner's story and narrative. There is not a chance in fucking hell I would ever play a game like Lobotomy Corp if it weren't for the narrative behind it. Just, I don't like that kind of like management kind of thing. Not for me. I'm sure loads of people really like that game just for the game that it is. Need mods for it to run properly late game, really?
반대로 뒤틀림과 환상체.
I just stumbled through it.
없었죠. 설명이 되었을까요?
그러니까 죄종은 똑같은 놈들이라 싸잡아서 불러도 되고.
Something that game is intentional story hits harder. Yeah, possibly true.
특별한 놈이니 따로 불러야 한다는 거지. 뭘 어렵게?
Heathcliff seemed to have woken up from his coma, but
디저트 맛있겠네.
does she get extra dessert when like she almost hit Yi-Sang? I'm not sure. His moment of lucidity barely lasted a moment.
내용은 여기까지네요. 뭔가 상쾌한 기분이 드는
Yeah, I don't know about 3. I'm pretty sure it might be accompanied with a very, very painful headache. Possibly some blunt head trauma. Yeah, he's getting a bit of brain damage. Does the clock work with brain damage? Yeah, it probably does, right? It's fine. Don Quixote has not lowered her hand since Ishmael ignored her the first time. Not even for a brief moment.
알겠어요. 말씀하세요.
I bet she's going to ask something actually useful after that.
그 서류 작성한 LCD 팀의 직원 이름 혹시 나와 있는가?
Okay, maybe not. Dost thou know? Ishmael seemed a bit taken aback that Don Quixote actually managed to ask a rather sensible question, even though it was asked with the very same enthusiasm she has when talking about fixes, that is.
네, 잠깐만요. 발신인 LCD 현장 추리팀장 모제스. 뭐 LCD 부서도 언젠가 만날 일이 있을 테니 기억해두는 편이 좋겠죠.
What?
괜히 무시해서 미안해요.
You're a gorgeous cat. You're a gorgeous cat. Though Don Quixote was finally given the answer she so passionately craved, she did not appear happy or excited about it. Instead, she seemed to be absorbed in deep thought. Okay, now I'm seriously worried. Something wrong, Don Quixote?
분명 어디서 들어본 이름인데 기억이 안 나서 말일세. 자, 이제 진짜 끝이에요.
The UI memory leak mods kind of official patches too. Sure, they probably make things better. I think the most problematic part of LobCorp is the shit controls, like the lack of control groups and hotkeys from them. Second is the most problematic optimization. It reminds me of games that I played in the 1990s, and I don't mean that in a good way, sadly. Like in terms of its controls and in terms of the like accessibility and functionality of the game. It feels like one of those management sims that I used to play when I was a kid. Yeah, it just feels really awkward to play. I remember it like relatively well.
아쉽네. 디저트를 다 정립할 수 있을 줄 알았는데.
예상보다 전달 시간이 더 소모되었군요. 단테.
Alright, it's about time. Alright then, I hereby confirm today's close of business for the Sinners. This could have dragged on for much longer, but the Sinners were thankfully pretty cooperative, so we managed to finish our day early. I followed the Sinners to the back door of the bus, my heart a little lighter than it was at the start of the day. Huh? I feel like I'm forgetting something. It took me about 30 minutes to realise that we left Heathcliff out cold on the bus floor. I did genuinely forget about Heathcliff. Sorry, Heathcliff. That's it. Canto 6, baby. Let's do it. I'm not ready for this. Wuthering Heights. Oh boy. Oh god. We're starting off strong.
보랏빛 꽃만이 유일한 아름다움으로 남아있는 그 저택으로 폭풍으로 뚫린 균열 사이로 모든 온기가 빠져나갔던 그 저택으로 너에게 삶을 내어준 대신 모멸감과 무너짐을 안겨주었던 그 저택으로
Give you not only life but also scorn and desolation.
난로불 가운데가 아닌 차가운 모퉁이 어기만이 네 자리였던 그 저택으로
Yazuna, thank you. That's very, very, very nice of you. I really appreciate it. Super, super kind. Thank you. Really nice. Thank you.
황야에서 돌아와. 이제 집으로 올 시간이야.
Remove ads for cinema. I don't have any like mid-roll ads. I never run mid-rolls. It's only pre-rolls on this channel. It's because like my streams go on for so long. I don't want people to be disrupted during the stream. I know pre-rolls piss people off, but like when my streams are 12 hours, I think pre-rolls are better for people than mids. So this is what T-Corp's nest looks like. Finchy, thank you, man. 5 months now. That's absolutely insane. Thank you so much. I can't believe that you've been sub for 5 months, dude. It was like only yesterday when we were playing Wizardry. I hope you're doing all right. Like, I never get to talk to you anymore, Finchy. You're always a busy man, but you're always lurking around. Thank you for being here, man. I really appreciate it. It's super kind of you. Thank you. This is what T-Corp's nest looks like. With surprisingly little trouble making it past the nest borders. I guess my concerns were unfounded.
뭐 다행히도
So we've all had our colour bleed out of us just being past the green craving, dude. Thank you. That's like just yeah. Thank you.
이 정도야 뭐. 에이, 칭찬은 굳이 안 해도 괜찮다고 하지 않았어.
Just super nice of you. Thank you.
아무도 하진 않았는데.
I don't know what else I can say about Green Craven. Man has shown far too much generosity today already. Everyone seems awfully relaxed for having just entered a different nest. I guess everyone's gotten used to this by now. Humdrum, routine. I guess it'd be the words to describe the general sentiment among the sinners. Except for one, that is. I just realised Roger's just busts this guy's head open before he has to do his that's his final moment of reprieve before his Canto. Getting smacked to pieces by Roger. Poor guy. Once I've done the first fight for the mod, that's Lord Corp, right? T-Corp drains you of your colour and emotions just like in England. So true. So true. I wonder if that was on purpose. It's very dreary here. Can't learn too much sometimes since you are ahead of me in the Limbus story. Please don't spoil anything for yourself, Finchy. Please never risk that. Finchy, I love you, man. Thank you. Thank you for being here. But never risk spoiling anything. It's too good. It's not worth spoiling. Don't do it to yourself. I'm not worth it. I'm really not. Please. Should have been me. Saraxor, it was too slow. I saw it out of the corner of my eye. We're headed to this place called Withering Heights next, right? You guys think Roger can crush my skull with her thighs? Probably. I could tell from Heathcliff's glum expression that his mind was weighed down by all kinds of complicated concerns.
그렇지.
Though his eyes were staring at the moving scenery past the windows, his mind was affixed on something that his eyes couldn't see. Something that lay beyond the building walls.
워더링 하이츠라. 무지하게 강한 바람이 불었던 집이었나 보죠.
그 저택은 바람이 지랄맞게 불었어. 아늑한 구석은 하나도 찾을 수 없는 곳이었지.
If his voice carried an unusually dark tone, the other sinners on the bus noticed this and began chatting him up.
고향에 당도한다니 마음이 참 복잡하겠소.
고향이라 뭐.
I'd be honoured to be chatted up by Yi-sang. That's for
태어난
sure.
곳이 아니라 자라온 곳이긴 한데 하긴 그것도 고향이라면 고향이겠지.
Sorry, Fox. I must have missed your. Maybe did I miss one of your? Oh, you were talking about Lobotomy Corp, weren't you? If I did miss anything, Fox, that was pointed towards me, just let me know, okay? Sorry.
근데
Same for anyone else, especially while I'm absorbed into the story. I'm probably gonna miss a bunch of stuff.
하면
I didn't read what he said. Oh, sure, pretty craving. I'm sure.
머릿속에선 수천 번도 넘게 상상했어. 내가 그 빌어먹을 집.
I hate missing questions.
모든 걸 남김없이 부수고.
모든 걸 부숴서 그 다음엔 뭘 하려고 했는데요? 저를 보고도 깨달은 게 없는 거예요?
있어. 일단 내가 획가닥해서 되져버리기 직전까지.
If I ever lose the plot and push myself to the brink of no return, trust that one of you lads will pull me right. I definitely that no, that didn't. I'm fine. Don't worry about me.
두들겨 패서라도 그럴 필요가 있으면.
어디까지 허용이 되지? 신체 절단과 신경주색 손상 중에
머리 같은 데를 세게 쥐어박는 정도는 괜찮지 않을까요?
아니 이 새끼들 나한테 쌓인 걸 풀라는 의미가 아니라고. 지금 진지하게.
그래도 지금의 히스클리프 씨라면 잘 해내실 것 같다는 생각이 들어요.
뭔 소리야? 지금이라니.
지금의 히스클리프 씨는 가난하고 남은 게 아무것도 없잖아요?
뭐? 가난? 이제는 아예 대놓고 시비 걸기로 작정했냐?
아니 오해가 있으신 것 같아요.
Honglu is far from the most talkative sinner. When he does speak, he usually has something insightful to say. Since he never says it in a way that's immediately obvious, his words are very prone to misunderstandings.
저희는 모두 가난해요. 그러니 예전과는 많은 게 달라졌을 거예요. 어쩌면 가진 게 아무것도 없을 때가 되어서야 몰랐던 걸 깨달을 수도 있으니까요.
가난하여서 이렇게 구릿구릿한 색깔을 계속 가지고 다녀야 하는 거요?
Forsooth, I think it may, Don Quixote. Don Quixote looked mournfully at everything around her, then at herself. She sounded like she was about to cry. Everything had been drained of colour since the moment we entered T-Corp through the back streets. It feels like even more of our colours have been taken away since then.
그 얘기 언제 하나 했어? 대체 언제까지 이런 색깔로 다녀야 하는 거야? 나는 생각을 한 게 불과 10시간 전인데 가도 원상복귀가 되지 않잖아. 이대로 평생 칙칙하게만 살아야 하는 거야? 이러면 식욕도 떨어져. 살아갈 의지가 없어지게 된다고.
Still have the band of red on her coat.
고기를 먹어도 고기가 상한 걸로밖에 안 보인다고.
And here, little bits of the red.
갑자기 너무
It's about all that's getting through, right?
그리고 저 사람들은 옷의 색깔이 보이고 있잖아.
They're probably rich. With an annoyed look, Richard gestured towards the people outside the bus.
개개인분들께 해드린 답변을 합치면 23번째 답변이긴 합니다만 색깔을 돌려받으려면 그에 준하는 돈을 지불해야 합니다.
저 정도로 색깔을 돌려받은 거면 코트에 바지에 저 새낀 별로 잘 살지도 못하면서 허세만 있는 놈이야. 진짜 부자들은 안경테나
Real tough spend on cash to get every single color back, even to their trivial trinkets like the rims of their glasses.
히스클리프 씨도 이곳에 살고 있을 동안은 계속 색을 보지 못한 상태였나요?
아니, 저택은 어느 정도 예외였어.
Manor had some color.
여전히 색이 구린 곳이긴 했지만.
동의 구려.
This is the color of shit.
찾았으면 10분.
Reishi, beautiful. Blood should have remained red.
그런데 저 자식 말이야. 저렇게 어설프게 색깔을 가진 채로 쏘다니면 괜히 뒤통수 얻어맞기 딱일 텐데.
Just enough color to invite the bandits, but not enough to keep them away. Oh. Heath's predictions came true soon after. Several thieves surrounded the bloke who's only trying to come off though he's loaded, and bashed him on the back of the head.
저런 극악무도 파렴치한 자들을 보았나? 혼자 다니는 무고한 시민을 단체로 핍박하고 있지 않나?
갱단이라고 부르는 분들인가요?
물이 흐려졌군.
히스클리프.
저런 걸 갱단이라고 부를 수도 없고 시간을 못 채운 하루.
I've answered your bitch ass 23 separate times already. Yeah, translation. Goes to Britain and instantly sees some hooligans smashing people up with blunt objects in the dreary, like, colourless grey. Yep. Checks out. The place where I live is absolutely beautiful and colourful, but it's still dreary and grey, like 300 days of the year or something. 250 days of the year. Where the hell sucks. There are gangs that aren't scummy?
당연하지. 내가 있었던 갱단은 저런 식으로 만만한 놈한테 우르르 몰려가지 않았다고.
탈론, 쌩쌩 달리고 싶어. 길이 막혀서 부릉부릉 못돼.
여기서 시간을 지체하는 것도 의미가 없지.
Guess it's up to us. Vigilius finally spoke up after quietly listening to our in on our discussion for the last few minutes.
quijote가 시끄럽게 굴기 전에 내려서 처리하고 오도록.
Now, something that's very important to keep in mind is during the last Intervallo, we were over-leveled for it to be able to get through it. We were 5 levels higher than it. We will catch up, presumably, or the game will catch up over the course of this Canto, which will make things more difficult. Look at this guy's red hat. What an idiot. UK's grey, Mexico's orange. I believe it. Oh shit. Right. So we kind of need to change Ryoshi back so we're actually farming here. That does mean that we are down a level 45er. We should probably level up Ishmael. We've already got this Ishmael leveled, right? I guess we use this one. We're gonna need Heathcliff, aren't we? Name my teams. I probably should, yeah. But there isn't really much to them, right? Like, there's not really much to name them. It's like base. Oh. So we can't actually, like, we can't actually name them. There's no text box to name them, is there? So we can't, I mean, like, we can't really describe them with these words. The box to naming, yeah, but I can't, like, enter in a name, right? Yeah, can't type, so might as well leave them as they are because, like, we don't have types here. We just have a couple of characters that are different between the teams. Story. But they're all story. They're all story. There you go, guys. Have it your way. It won't make any more sense. No matter how I name them, it won't make any more sense. They're all the same. We just use them intermittently for different things. Like, they're all the same team. They just have like 2 characters different. Well, I hope you're happy now. Unfortunately, Ryoshi has to take a backseat here. I think we're going to want the other Ishmael for a lot of this chapter. I'm pretty sure Blunt is where we're going to want to be at, but we don't have the mats to level her up right now. We will get them though. We are 6 here.
최선을 다해볼게. 최선을 다해볼게.
Yeah, backseating Ryoshi. Ryoshi is performing the very important role of giving me more clocks right now.
Wet my blade.
I would love to. I'd love to, Juana.
혹시 데드레비치 같은 갱단 쪽인 거 아닐까?
30분? 시간? 아니, 무슨 소리 하는 거야?
그럴 리가. 옛날에 자경단 활동 같은 걸 했던 데드레비치는 이지 없어. 회사가 마스크 쓰고 쾌한 눈으로 그냥 노려보기만 할 뿐이니까.
뭐? 마스크? 지금 뭐라고?
가뜩이나 시간 없어.
Bollocks! We ain't got no time for this. Let's kill him quick. They began rushing at us with bloodshot eyes, not giving Heathcliff time to even finish his sentence. Scumbags. Now, can we win rate these first enemies? That's the real question here. Yeah, I think we probably can. This is a normal day in the UK. Yeah, this is what the UK looks like outside. I have to pay for colour filters for my lights inside. Because if I didn't have them, I would just be sepia.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
오, 생각보다 잘 들어갔네.
쉽네.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Billionaire streamer, yep. If you look online, there are literally no other British people who show in colour. You may have never noticed before, but if you go back and have a look, yeah, like all of Britain, every single British person can't actually stream in colour. They don't show up in colour online.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
늘 새롭다니까요. 늘 새롭다니까요.
Read their sets. Nah.
쉽네.
Urgent T-Court Gangster. They don't even have passives. These guys are nothings.
좋아, 간다.
We need to enjoy the win rate while we can before the true slog begins. The skill one's called Oi Oi!
좋은 전략입니다. 좋은 전략입니다.
쉽네.
Damn, he hit them really hard. They must be blunt weak. They must all be blunt weak. Oi Oi!
보여? 마구잡이로 때려 부숴놨지.
Is she bringing in the bank there? Oh, we actually have boxes again now, don't we? We bought boxes from the event. Now we're loaded in boxes. And we got boxes from thingy as well. Oh shit, we need to do dailies. Hold on, bear with me a second, bear with me. Dailies are going to be a bit rough over the weekend, so like, I need to definitely do these now. There's no way we're getting to 6:34 tonight, I feel like.
최선을 다해볼게.
목표인가요? 손쉽죠.
We're gonna have to level up Faust for sure. This chapter. No sleep until 6:34. That's not gonna end well for me. This weekend I have the most ungodly part of Etheria Restart, which is two times drop event, and my sleep will probably suffer for it. We won't have much time for anything else over the weekend, sadly. So next Limbus stream will be Monday, almost certainly. Getting edged on Canto 6. Yeah, no Canto 6 over the weekend, I'm afraid, guys. Sorry. I do have to balance my games. I'm not a tourist, right? Think of this in a good way. I'm not a tourist. I don't abandon my games for the next new flashy thing. I'm in it for the long haul with Limbus, but also my other games as well. Use my feet to play Etheria and stream Limbus. I wanna concentrate wholly on this game when I play it. Like, I really want to concentrate wholly on it. There is no way I would ever split my attention, even for this. Like, I'll have to do my dailies of Limbus tomorrow while we're doing Etheria, probably. But that is about all that I'm willing to split my attention on when it comes to Limbus. Limbus is a 100% of my brain game. Can't leave us on a Heathcliff hanger. I respect it, David. I respect it. I don't like it, but I respect it. Every time I play this stupid game, like every single stream I've done of this game, I stay up past, like, sometimes an hour or more past my streaming time. I just can't put it down. But I'm gonna have to tonight, because I have to get up early to stream stupid Etheria Restart. I don't have any problems streaming that either. It's just gonna be monotonous stuff tomorrow.
재밌는 순간이에요.
침묵을 안겨드리죠. 완전한 침묵.
Wet my blade.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
30분.
crispiness.
99% 명령과
crispiness.
합쳐진 결과였습니다.
Crispiness. December's been further away. It's just 4 more months. Yeah, only 4 more months until the next Canto, maybe.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
Swip flop. Any kings? Swip flop. Any kings? How you doing, Nephilim? Other than not having a Sweet Lily subscription, which I mean, will leave any man in an emotional ditch, really.
좋아, 간다.
새롭다니까요. 순조로운 전략입니다.
쉽네.
Just don't play it, Akira. And then play it when it comes out. Let's keep in mind as well that Abyss 4, like when Abyss 4 comes out, that's going to have been about 6 months as well. And that's not a small team. That's a massive corporate company. Oh, thanks for being here, Nephilim. I hope my ineptitude and stupidity isn't too off-putting. I like a lot of things, Crispiness. But first, I guess a request on honor. I'm gonna guess PT Many. I'd be surprised if we get Abyss 4 before the anniversary now. I can't see them putting it out the month before their anniversary. They must be waiting until October. Which means probably another 2 months before Abyss 4. This is Wizardry variants Daphne we're talking about, by the way, for anyone who's confused. Yeah, I get that too, Being Craving. Yeah, I totally get that, man. At least they put out like intervallos and stuff in between the cantos, and it's like I haven't seen the later intervallos, but that intervallo we just did, that was an amount of playtime. I know I'm playing it in a silly way, but like that was an amount of playtime. It's part of the reason why I wanted to play this game in this way, because might as well make the content last for a while.
마구잡이로 때려 부숴놨지.
Blubbering Toad. We haven't beaten this once yet. So we've got to try and manual clear this. Apologies. We can use Heath. So ridiculous.
몸이 찌뿌둥하던 참이었어. 때려 부수러 갈 시간이다.
내가 나설 차례인가?
Why not name the team name of Thread Lux? Because I don't always use this team for Thread or Lux. I just have a different setup. God help me, this thing is a nightmare. Oh my god, those sounds! So we want to try to take out the eyes first. That blubbering sound is really disconcerting. The body, eye. Left eye's lower. Okay. We have literally all skill ones. Everything we have here is a skill one. As an unfortunate start. Dons might be the best we have. Target loses 15 SP. Ugh. Ugh. Target's SP is below 0, he's damage. I don't think we can clash this. Oh my god, it's so horrific. I don't actually think we can clash this. Then we just have to hit it. With what we've been given here, we just have to like stagger the eye or something. We haven't been given much to work with. We've been able to phone, no worries, we craving. Oh, you're from the same time zone as me. Are you British? Or are you European? Somewhere on the line. It's the eye. Wait, is its eye not attacking at all? We need a gloom very, 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 very badly. Those sounds are so disconcerting. They're so weird. Catch is flashing strike better? No.
간다.
순조로운 전략입니다.
생각대로 되었어.
I don't think we win this in a normal way. I don't think we win this by clashing with it. I don't think we can. Smash into the body? Smash into the eye?
간다.
Just trade hits with it. I think it's better. It's not really dealing that much damage. It's just making us very insane. Extremely insane. I don't think that really matters even.
간다.
You're getting you back into chatting. Free craving. I love having you here, but if you need to rest, please rest. Not European anymore. True. Not British. Western Europe. Western Europe. Gotcha. You're on the same line as me. I won't pry any further. Use the pride here. I think we could probably afford to put in a sack. I think we could probably afford. We haven't seen a sack in a little while, have we? I almost forgot what it looked like. Oh, baby. Feels good to sack. This boss actually isn't that bad if you manual it like this. Like, we've taken basically no damage at all. We just broke the eye and then pounded the eye socket. That came out a little differently than I expected it to. I'd ask that is stricken from the record. ER double XP, yeah, indeed. ER double drops. You don't pound eye socket, look. I meant what I said, okay?
표정에 따라 실행합니다.
Whip your arm out! Always tremor. Always tremor. Fucking Gregor. We need to get Ledger domain for Gregor. There's no way we generate enough gluttony for it. We need to get Ledger domain for him, like. I'm not gonna say it. Exactly how did you read it, Akira? No, Akira, please. We all want to know. Oh, someone's getting put in the sack here, aren't they? Oh. Yeah, absolutely sacked. Get absolutely sacked. So I need thread so much at the moment. I am just skipping the other two clears of this today.
그저 명령대로 행한 것일 뿐.
역시 관리자님이십니다.
Now you're tucked in, you can watch till you fall asleep. Enjoy. I'm very good at putting people to sleep. That's not right, is it? It's this one. That's 6. No, that's not it either. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh yeah, that's fine.
네, 원하신다면.
It's meant to be that. We don't have Honglu re-leveled up yet. We'll probably need to level everyone for this chapter, I imagine, apart from maybe like Sinclair and Rodian, because they're just very bad. And maybe Yusang as well. Look at his little red hat. No 7TV. Criminal. Heathcliff was looming over the man and growling threateningly. He certainly fit the look of a villain in this particular angle.
야, 방금 건 그냥 칭찬한 거잖아. 이놈이 유독 오버해서 반응하는 거라고.
I was just complimenting him on his sharp fashion choices.
저는 이거 빼고는 완전 아무것도 없어요. 납치 같은 걸 해봤자 돈 나올 건덕지가 없다고요. 납치는 안 됩니다. 집에 기다리는 가족들이 있어요.
Why have you spent all your money on a red hat? The man we inadvertently saved from the hands of thieves was shuddering and screaming incoherently, almost to an unnatural degree. And we were still not out of the dark alleyways, where other thieves might be waiting to get the jump on us.
아이씨, 무슨 시끄러운 소리가? 어? 이것들 뭐야? 아, 이렇게 시간이 굴러
Well, what are the chances?
10분, 아니 5분이라도 좋으니까 얼른!
도대체가 이놈이고 저놈이고 왜 다들 시간 타령인 거야?
아니면 모조리 해치운 뒤에 저 시계를 뺏어가는 방법밖에 없겠지.
Huh? Clock? Wait, me? I don't think they meant us. Is that me? Yeah, that was me. They actually modelled that entire character off of me.
간다. 어떠냐?
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
Is he 8?
그 누구도 볼 수 없게. 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
어떠냐? 쉽네.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
I wonder how many fights in it will be before we stop being able to win rate and the true grind begins. What time do I start ER tomorrow? I'll be on from about 9:45 to 10. So, oh, it's your time as well. Yeah, about 9:45 your time. Been craving. It's how many hours from now? Giggle, my brain has stopped working. 12, 10 hours? About 10 hours? No, that can't be right. No, that is right. 11 hours. This is what streaming does to me. It actually rots my brain. I'll be on as soon as I'm able. We've got to log in and... I actually kind of forgot. I was meant to hoard some of the guild stuff today. I just completely forgot. Doesn't really matter that much. I was meant to hoard the guild stuff and save Infinity Train for tomorrow. But it doesn't really... It's like a couple of hundred stamina. It's not really the end of the world. Just how little I was concentrating on it earlier.
쓸데없이 네가 비명 지르는 바람에 일이 자꾸 꼬이잖아. 당장 안 닥치면 사람 먹는 버스로 끌고 간 다음에.
The music really reminds me of like PlayStation era RPGs where they were trying to show like discontentment in an area. It's cool. Very nostalgic. You can tell this is not a good place just from the soundtrack. Akira will be spamming fluid sack for me. I have no doubt of that. I have heard that Akira is a filthy fluid sack spammer.
몇 번이나 말했던 것 같지만.
그럴 리가 없지 않소. 우리 앤 우연히 지나가는 정의로운 림버.
Just trying so hard not to say it.
나그네들이었어. 여기 있는 히스클리프군이
We are,
말투가 조금.
forsooth, we are merely passers-by of justice.
그렇군요. 나그네.
그런데 왜 돈이 아니라 시간을 달라고 하는 거죠?
시간도 사고 팔 수 있는 걸까?
Hast thou heard of the fabled passers-by of justice?
티사 가이드북.
Dost thou know?
여전히 아직도?
Ishmael's eyes start to glaze over. That'll be me tomorrow. Once again, she may have been the only sinner who bothered to read up on our destination.
즉, 타임 트랙사에서는 시계를 신분증의 역할로 쓰고 있어. 이들이 지니고 있는 시계를 통하여 화폐 대신에 시간을 거래하기도 하오. 대부분의 근로자는 노동에 대한 보상을 시간으로 지급받지.
이상 씨를 봐서 이번엔 넘어가죠.
So, is this going to be a problem? This is the only one who carries a watch.
아, 그 시간이 멈춰 있는 손목시계 말씀이죠? 패션용으로 착용하고 있는.
패션용인 적은 없었다. 무례한 말을.
그리고 아까 말한 납치라는 건 무슨 뜻이었어?
티사 길거리엔 사람들이 마구잡이로 납치당한다는 흉흉한 소문이 돌고 있어서요. 이젠 아무도 다니지 않는 거리인데 이렇게 때로 다니시니 소문의 납치 조직인가 해서.
Better a body sack than a fluid sack. That's what I always say.
구체적으로 말해보도록. 육하 원칙을 활용하면 더 좋고.
실종자들 때문이에요. 최근 들어 이곳에서 사람들이 이유 없이 행방불명된다고 해요. 이젠 다들 안개가 자욱해지기만 해도 무서워서 집에만 박혀 있죠. 마침 여기 굴러다니고 있는 디타임즈 신문지 일면에도 쓰여 있네요. 오리무중인 납치 사건, 충격, 경악, 공포. 실체조차 한 군도 발견되지 않아. 더 읽어드릴까요?
Meso, Roger, and Don Quixote began enthusiastically reading the sensationalized titles and the attached articles of the newspaper he showed us. You wouldn't dare, Akira. I don't have any food in my fridge.
시간의 수 해결사들이 이런 인터뷰를.
You guys even reading the same article?
확실히 평소보다 지나다니는 인간들이 훨씬 줄어들었어. 여기는 원래 공장으로 일하러 가는 노동자나 조잡한 장비를 팔러 나온 발명가들이 붐비던 거리야. 이렇게 거리가 텅텅 비었던 적은 없었는데.
This empty street of T-Corp was thick with fog. The bustling crowd from Heathcliff's memories nowhere to be seen. Maybe the lack of colour made the fog appear even thicker.
일전 검계와의 소동에서 들었던 괴담과 흡사한 이야기인 것 같군.
행방불명이라. 역시 사람을 납치해서 팔아넘기는 악질적인 조직이 있는 걸까요?
그런 놈들이 대놓고 활보한다는 이야기는 못 들었는데 적어도 내가 있었을 때
인신매매 따위가 목적인 조직이 있다면 흔적 하나둘은 남을 수밖에 없다.
Thank God you're here to keep us greatly shackled to reality, Meso.
거리를 이렇게 만들 정도로 거대한 움직임이라면 더더욱 시체 한 돌 정도는 찾기 마련이다.
시체도 남지 않는다는 건 단지 죽거나 죽이는 정도의 내용이 아닌 깊이 파고들수록 위험한 일일 수 있다는 건가요?
It's not just another violent tragedy. Maybe there's more to this than we think. Maybe there's some powerful organization pulling the strings.
아니, 시체만으로는 그렇게 보기 힘들지 않나?
네?
뒷골목에 밤이 있잖아. 그 청소부들이 지나가면 시체를 포함한 쓰레기들은 전부 청소되어 있으니까.
그렇군. 시체까지 말끔하게 치워버릴 수도 있겠네.
당연히 쓰레기만 청소하는 게 아니라는 건 무서운 일이지만.
Yeah, the idea of the sweepers really freaked Sinclair out for a while.
그건 밤마다 로저 씨가 이상한 흉내를 내면서 저한테만.
This place doesn't seem so great. I'm sure the rich people live in a very nice place though. And that's all that really matters, isn't it?
안개 낀 거리에서 일어나는 미스터리 실종 사건이라.
A mysterious case of missing persons in a street shrouded in thick, heavy fog.
무슨 괴담 같네요. 무서운 건 아니고요.
Poor Sinclair.
지루지 않아도 돼, 싱클레어.
불길하네. 첫 판부터 주눅 드는 기세로 가면 좋지 않은데.
Everyone seems to be on edge, thanks to the unsettling story we heard earlier. I know what to do. Hey, Heathcliff, that invitation, can you read it out loud for us again? It would be a good idea to remind ourselves of our current mission. Besides, I could use a refresher myself.
그까지 초대장 읽어서 뭐 하라고?
You're a broke boy, just say so. Yeah. Truly a timeless phrase. The neatly folded invitation Heathcliff produced from his pockets completely betrayed his attempt at appearing aloof. It was folded with such tender care that it almost resembled a neat paper craft. He cleared his throat. Sometime later.
부디 참석하시어 이 자리를 빛내주시면 감사하겠습니다.
Please honor this occasion with your presence.
경의를 담아.
With great respect, Nelly.
그리고
아이씨, 꼭 와야 해.
You have to be here.
기다리고 있을게.
Heath, I'll be waiting.
캐시가.
Kathy. This wasn't exactly what I had in mind when I asked him to read that letter.
여기가 무슨 동네 술집이에요?
Sinclair doesn't have to be the one he grips. It's okay.
아, 이런 분위기 아니었어?
내가 이럴 줄 알았지. 화낼 기분도 안 나네. 애초에 기다린다고 했을 뿐이지 만나고 싶다고 한 것도 아니고.
아니, 그래도 말이야. 이 문구를 보면은
어디?
Some sinners gather in a circle, like they're doing a literary analysis of the invitation letter. Maybe I was worrying too much.
꼭 연애 편지 처음 받아보는 학생들 같네요.
뭐야? 싱클레어는 저런 거에 관심 없었어?
저는
I was! No, I was great.
공부만 했어요. 책과 칠판만 보면서 성실히 살았다고요.
My girlfriend just went to another school, okay?
싱클레어군 또다시 얼굴이 붉어지고 있어.
체질이라고 지난번에 말했잖아요.
It's genetic.
그럼 단테는? 아니다.
Hey, what's with the oddly sorry look in your face?
안타까울 필요는 없다. 세상엔 많은 취향이 존재하고 있으니.
그런데 이상하지 않소?
We're a looker.
히스클리프 씨가 연애 편지를 받는 게요?
이상 씨, 그런 말은 좀 너무하네요.
아니, 그런 무례한 말을 한 것이 아니라 나는
농담이에요, 농담. 저도 이상 씨랑 같은 걸 느꼈으니까요. 티사 어딘가에 있을 로보토미 지부가 아니라 다 같이 워더링 하이츠라는 저택으로 향한다는 건 그곳으로 도달해야 황금 가지를 얻을 수 있다는 소리일 테니까.
정확하게 짚어주었구려, 이스마엘 양.
찬물 끼얹는 역할을 하는 것도 슬슬 지기.
Thanks, Marisol. Yeah, indeed. Every time Marisol talks, it's like, thanks, Marisol.
때마침 고마운 지적을 하는군.
Yeah, R.I.P. Belly. You saying it's just like me, but real, hey man, it's all good. Dating's overrated.
우리가 워더링 하이츠로
Especially in modern age.
설마 저 편지 한 장.
Anyone a fan of online dating? You know, like app dating? Oh my god, I'm so glad I don't have to do that shit.
그래서 이 문맥을 보면
I just wouldn't bother.
하려는 말이
What hassle?
아니 그보다는 이 어투를 봐야지.
뭐 일단 넘어가죠.
Just joking, nice. Good plan.
LC12로부터 황금가지의 관측 보고가 있었습니다. 위치는 워더링 하이츠 저택 어딘가.
I know, Belly, I was just joking with you.
하지만 특유의 보안 시스템으로 인해 LC12 틈이 잠입하는 것은 위험 부담이 크므로 황금가지의 정확한 위치는 파악이
That was part of the joke. Because you're always misunderstood.
특유의 보안 시스템? 그런 게 있었나?
Any modern day women, are you say so? Like, women are cool.
그렇다면 더더욱 네.
Reminds me of the X Special video from League of Legends, the age-old video from X Special. Where it's like, girls, I like girls. Girls are cool.
동의하오. 비록 황금가지의 값어치와 그 위상에 대해 정확히 알고 있는 것은
Kill me.
없지만
You're alright, Belly. Nah, there's plenty of air. It's okay.
평범한 저택 안에 그런 것이 놓여 있을 리가 만무할 것 같아.
You got battered and shoved in a sack. I'm sorry. I've been trying to cut down on my body sacking, you know. We spent the whole of the Intervallo with no body sacks. There's repressed body sacking. In the sack!
티사 로보토미즈부 어딘가에 있었던 황금가지가 모종의 이유로
I do find the phrase buttered my biscuit very funny.
캐서린이라는 인물이 이번 작전의 핵심이겠군요.
Yeah, I'm with you, Belly.
황금 가지를 자기 저택 안에 소유하고 있는 자라니. 그리고 황금 가지가 아니더라도 히스클리프 씨가 자신을 보러 저택에 와줄 거라고 믿어 의심치 않는 아주 자신만만한 사람일 거고요.
None of this conversation seemed to even register to Heathcliff, however.
혹시 주위에 이발소나 양품점이 보이면 말해줘.
무슨 명소마다 멈춰서는 관광버스로 생각하고 있는 건 아니겠지.
그냥 나를 내려주고 먼저 가도 되잖아. 뒤따라갈 수 있어.
제가 두 눈 커다랗게 뜨고 계속 보고 있는데 말이죠, 히스클리프 씨. 아까의 그 소문 때문인지는 몰라도 이 시간에 길거리에 열려있는 가게가 보이지 않아요. 안개가 자욱해서 더 그런가 싶기도 하네요. 역시 저랑 로자 씨한테 맡겨보시는 게 제일...
아이씨, 야 잠깐.
Ooh, 1 second. I feel like this Canto is going to be absolutely tragic once we get into it. Useless. I'll find it. The bus emerged from the back streets into a rather quiet looking village. The fog was still thick, everything was still in that faded hue. Even the occasional sighting of pedestrians ceased. The very idea of colour variation seemed like an alien concept here. All I see are orange-hued lights coming through the windows of misty grey buildings. It was as though everyone decided to stay indoors for the day. I can't even tell where we are or how close we are from our destination anymore. Have you been here by any chance? He said. He was the only other sinner who had spent a while in Tea Court, so I decided to ask if he recognised anything. It was evident that this scenery was unfamiliar to him.
나는 최대한 사람들의 눈을 끌지 않으며 연구와 생업에 몰두하고자 하였지. 하여 T사를 그리 자유로이 오가진 못했소.
I can't imagine doing any research at all in a place like this. Can't have been easy.
익숙해지면 괜찮소. 오히려 이곳에서 나고 자란 이들에겐 색이 있다는 것이 신기한 것이니. 그리고 나는 잠시나마 기댈 수 있는 자들이 있었네. 이는 낯선 곳에 적응하는데 꽤 많은 도움이 되지.
Isang looks away to a place far beyond from here. Memories of his past, most likely.
T사의 특이점이 어떤 것인지에 대해선 아는 게
그것에 대해선 특이점이 의뢰 그렇듯 나도 무어라 정확히 추론할 수는 없는 작동 원리라 함이 맞겠소. 다음.
Isang paused, carefully began to speak.
시간과 관련이 되어 있다는 것만은 알고 있었소. 정확히 어떠한 시간을 어떻게 다루는지는 모르겠지만 이 또한 부질없는 추측이며 답은 파우스트 양만이 알겠소만.
Fucking Faust.
T사가 거주자들로부터 끊임없이 색을 빼앗아가는 이유 중 하나죠.
그게 색이랑 무슨 상관인데?
시간을 필연적으로 제어해야 하는 곳이라면 빛과 연관이 있는 영역일 것이며 빛은 또한 색과도 밀접한 관련이 있으니 종국엔 색과 얽히게 되는 것입니다. 제가 알고 있는 시간에 대해서까진 추론이 가능했습니다만 파우스트가 가진 T사의 특이점과 관련된 지식에 접근하기까지는 저에게 아직은 시간이 걸린다는 말도 덧붙여야겠군요.
It must also be said that it takes time for me to reach Faust's specific knowledge regarding Teacup singularity. She even says he uses Faust instead of Marty there. Like, is she even referring to herself? Or is she referring to other Fausts? Weird. Faust, none among us. Or her, maybe, and perhaps. Rarely ever gave us answers in this detailed. And now's the time to ask her all my questions.
파우스트 양, 시간이라면
Who do you guys think is the most relatable sinner? Gregor, for me. Which is part of the reason why I like him so much. Figure out my country by me saying battered. Battered. Sounds very British. Battered. You will 100% not guess correctly. Relatable. Who Yi sang? Is that Shadow Hero? Next down, Canto deals with themes of depression and the loss of joy. A story I think everyone should hear and learn from. I think all of the Cantos so far, from 3 onwards, they all have very like relatable storylines, because the third one is obviously all about discrimination, which is something that is a big topic in modern day, and something that is absolutely horrific to deal with. Chances are almost everyone has been discriminated in some way in their life. The way they look, the way that they act, the way that they talk, people that they associate themselves with, etc, 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 etc. Yeah, chapter 4 is obviously depression. Chapter 5 is that feeling of, it's both like a lack of it's like commentary on the lack of purpose, right? That's what drives Ishmael to find purpose in her life anyway. She's just like, life is fucking pointless, like I need to just do something with my life. And then of course, like the crushing kind of hatred and need for revenge, and the overcoming that is the only thing that frees you from it. Even getting that kind of revenge doesn't free you from it. I think they're all kind of relatable in that respect. I don't know about like 1 and 2. Like they're obviously told in a little bit of a different way. Yeah, loss of direction is really relatable for you. I think that's relatable for a lot of people, right? I'm sure it isn't just you and it isn't just me. I'm sure it's a whole bunch of people. That feeling of just like, I've got to do something, just anything has got to be better than this. And as much as she found absolute hell on earth, she also did find purpose in her life by taking that jump. It's an inspiration in a very, very weird kind of way.
네, T사에 관한 이야기는 여기까지 하는 편이 안전하겠군요.
Canto 6, not that much, Capisaur. It took me a long time to beat the last Intervallo boss. It was really, really quite tough. But a lot more fun than the first Bamboo Kim. First Bamboo Kim really sucked. The second Bamboo Kim was a fun thing to kind of figure out.
또 말해줄 것처럼 하다가 입을 닫아버렸네.
Well, I guess I should be glad that she decided to tell us this much. I doubt she'll tell us more, no matter how much we pry.
그런데 좀 씁쓸하네요. 특이점으로 인해서 평생 색을 모른 채로 살아가는 사람들도 있단 거잖아요.
뭐 다 그런 거지. 우리도 어쩌면 지금 다른 사람이 볼 때 뭣도 모르고 사는 불쌍한 사람일 수도 있으니까. 뭐가 되었든 고기 맛을 한번 본 적이 있다는 게 무서운 거야. 평생 모르고 살면 좋을 텐데. 기어코 고기 맛을 보면 알기 전으로 돌아가기는 불가능하니까.
햇빛의 색깔까지 보이지 않는 건 아쉽네요.
하늘의 색이 그리워질 때는 많았어. 특히 얕게 비가 올 때는.
그래, 그런 것들도 각자 알던 하늘의 색이 있었으니까 아쉽고 그리워지게 되는 거지. 처음부터 이곳의 하늘만 보고 살다 죽는다면 그건 불행도 아닐 거야. 그것까지 불행하다고 말한다면 오히려 오만한 게 되는 거지.
그렇게 생각할 수도 있겠네요.
The atmosphere in the bus suddenly became incredibly frosty.
아, 그거 해보자. 가장 좋아하는 색깔이 뭔지에 따라서 각자 성격을 알 수 있다던데.
Sure, personality has a corresponding color. Roger, who is the one to chill the bus in the first place, was also the first to break the ice.
이상이 하늘색을 좋아하는 거라면 어디 보자. 고요하고 조용한 당신, 생각에 빠져 잠기는 걸 좋아하는군요.
오, 어떻게 하는 것이오? 그거 참 기묘한 재주로군.
나도 해줘. 나는 말이지 붉은색이 졌어. 아니 노란색. 아니 붉은색? 아니.
자, 차례를 기다려. 그 다음에는 파우스트.
저는
잠깐. 무슨 말 할지 다 알아. 파우스트는 대체로 그런 걸 믿지 않는답니다. 라고 하겠지? 그런 사람은 대체로 흰색을 좋아하더라고. 그렇지? 자기 머리색이랑도 똑같네.
그저 말을 아끼겠습니다.
She got it.
제일 좋아.
Nailed it.
색깔?
I think Gregor, Ish, and Yisang are the most relatable. Then still didn't play 6, 7, 8. Yeah, of course. I think Heathcliff is quite relatable as well, without actually having even played his Canto. He just seems like a very angry man. He's had a really shit past. He's had a lot of problems, but he's still like good-natured, even despite all the pain like that he has suffered. He just expresses it in the only way that he knows how to. He's emotionally damaged. He is traumatized. If you dated someone Canto 6 hits hard, yeah, I'm sure this is gonna be really brutal once we get into it.
참, 뭘 그딴 걸 물어봐, 남사스럽게. 나는
He pauses. A great manor begins to emerge into our view from a distance. I could immediately tell that this was the Wuthering Heights manor Heathcliff had mentioned.
검은색.
Black.
모든 물감을 다 섞어버리면 나오는 색 아닌가? 그거. 그래서 제일 볼만한 색깔이지. 덧칠만 계속 해버리면 되는 거니까.
You can clearly hear that Heathcliff is muttering through gritted teeth. I have a feeling that black wasn't always his favourite colour. Poor Heathcliff. Not an enemy. This is perseverance. Pretty angry person most of my life. Till death arrived to my family. Kind of feel for him. Who's that, sorry? Are you talking about Heathcliff? Trepanado, or someone else? Must be Heathcliff, right? Oh, Sinclair. Yep. That would make sense too. I couldn't think of who else at the Sinners was an angry person, but yeah, it makes sense that Sinclair is too. Few things changed the moment the Wuthering Heights manor appeared over the horizon.
거울 있는 사람 없냐?
I think Sinclair is quite relatable too, actually, yeah, now that you mention it. Sinclair's really relatable.
왜 이러시는가, 히스클리프군. 이 거울은...
One was Heathcliff, who was suddenly overcome with the intense anxiety. And the other was the weather that grew dark and tempestuous all of a sudden. What a terrifying noise.
원래 이렇게 날씨가 궂은 곳이었나요?
바람은 항상 거세게 몰아치긴 했어. 거의 폭풍 수준이었지. 하지만 이런 천둥이랑 번개는 워더링 하이츠의 날씨는 어느 쪽이든 구릿구릿했지만
멀리서만 봐도 저택이 정말 크네요.
침침한 눈의 카롯, 침침하게 도착. 번개가 번쩍번쩍 눈 아파.
Insightful as always, Karen. This manor looked as though it came straight out of a dark, gothic tale full of mysteries. I was half expecting to hear a haunting cry echoing from its windows. So, are we just waiting for Vigilius to go off the bus again?
안 그런 적이 없지 않았나?
그래도 지금까지는 지부거나 회사였잖아요. 이번에는 그냥 저택일 뿐인데.
자, 내리지. 나와 카루는
이번에도 밖에서 기다리고 있겠다고?
None of the sinners were hiding their dissatisfaction with Virgilius. Some of them were even standing with their arms crossed. I'm sorry. There a wave of tiredness came over me. I apologize.
본인은 아닐세. 감히 아무튼 아무 생각도 하지
I'd hardly ever dare to challenge thee. Well, maybe not every sinner. We've gone through a lot of things, survived various trials and tribulations. Tribulations that could have easily been handled had Virgilius been there with us. So, looks like Ishmael decided to step up as our representative.
처음에 길잡이라고 우리에게 소개하지 않았나요? 그런데 길잡이는커녕 매번 작전마다 우리를 출발선에 내려두고 카론 씨랑 무엇을 하러 다니는 건데요? 쓸데없이 짜증 부리는 게 아니라고요. 이 점은 확실히 하죠. 저는 당신을 신뢰하고 싶으니까 물어보는 거예요. 같은 부서의 동료라면
Brave girl.
업무 간 행선지 정도는 공유하자고요.
Kills that bastard. Sort of. Almost. Now she's so full of herself. Virgilius held his silence for a moment. His brows were not as furrowed as they usually are, which is the only indicator to me that he wasn't as offended to hear this as I thought he'd be.
너희가 특정 계약을 통해 이곳에 입사를 한 것처럼 나 역시도 어떤 조건이 적혀있는 계약서를 통해 이곳에 입사했지.
왜? 특생나리께서도 계약서를 썼다는 말인겐가?
당연하지 않나. 내가 아무 손익계산 없이 이 버스에서 철부지들을 통솔하고 있겠나. 자세한 계약의 내용.
I would have pissed my pants. Yeah, like this guy is a monster. But I mean, when you can't really die, I guess you start getting a bit numb to that kind of thing. Everyone is relatable in a certain way. Yeah, I agree with you, Belly. You could glow up time. Yeah, I can see that. Person as a sinner and a Canto, they relate more, and I think that's one of the best things about this game. Like, the sinners feel like real characters. They're obviously like over dramatized. Like, there's nothing. You're never gonna meet people who are quite like this in real life. But like, they're still very relatable in their hopes and desires, their fears and woes. I think they're just very well written. Because you have to blow people up a little bit, or else they're not going to be that entertaining. It's going to be a bit of dramatization to them.
이스마엘, 네가 말한 신뢰라는 단어는 제법 마음에 들었다. 그러니 간단하게만 언급해두지.
I think you used the word trust in your speech. So I believe that you deserve at least a brief explanation.
황금가지를 직접 회수해서도 직접적인
Holy shit, we're getting some deep lore. Good job, Ishmael.
여기 있는 관리자 그리고 너희 수감자들에게
I must leave everything to the manager and the synod. So then why did he intervene that one time at the start?
왜 그런 계획을?
언제나 왜냐고 웃는 것은 의미가 없다. 계약이란 건 당사자가 아닌 자들이 완전하게 이해할 수 없는 형태로 이루어지니.
I just saw Don Quixote's like grayed out face. She's just like.
다만 목적지에 도착해서 너희들을 버스에서 내리라고 말할 때 그래도 마음을 어느 정도 놓고 보낼 수는 있게 되었다고는 말할 수 있겠군.
Say it with a lighter heart than I used
모든
to.
것을 얻어내겠다는 욕심으로 무리하게 계약을 지키려다 관리자가 돌이킬 수 없는 지경으로 가게 되어 다 잃지는 않을까.
No one can that in my desire to fulfill the conditions for every clause in my contract, the manager might be irreversibly hurt, left with nothing. Such a case, such a thing were to happen. Did he just admit to trusting us more than he used to?
단테, 그런 말은 굳이 한 번 더 물어보지 않는 편이 좋아. 특히 누군가 속마음을 어렵게 겨우 표현했을 때는. 그리고
잠깐만. 이대로 내릴 수는 없어. 안 되겠어. 다시 돌아가자. 유턴하면 되잖아.
내 피에는 유턴 없어.
이런 꼴로 어떻게 다시 저택에 돌아가라는 거야?
Oh yeah, right. Every single one of our elaborate plans to dress him up in fancy clothes fell through. Hey, you don't look that bad.
이런 꼬라지로 가면 또다시 그 새끼들이.
그 새끼들이 누군데요?
있어. 옛날부터 나만 보면 하나라도 흠잡을 구석 없는지 누나를 굴려대는.
눈깔 다 내버려. 오, 재치 있는 발상이고.
뭔?
Looks like Heathcliff is the only one who's taking this seriously.
뭔데? 니들은 왜 그렇게 음흉하게 웃어?
그럴 줄 알고 우리가 준비를 미리 해왔죠. 아무리 생각해도 우리 히스가 혼자서 멀끔하게 꾸미긴 힘들 것 같아서.
꽤 전에 로자님과 함께 둥지로 돌아오셔서
어.
뒷골목에서 잠깐 쇼핑을 하다 왔답니다.
둥지 안에는 뒷골목보다 대단한 게 있을지도 모르니 기다려봤는데 뭐 살만한 곳이 없으니까 아쉬운 대로 사둔 걸 써야지.
뭐 설마 전에 둘이 어디 갔다 온다 했을 때 아니 근데 그때 과자만 한 바구니 사왔길래.
과자들은 눈속임이었어 히스. 물론 그중 몇 개는 내 일용할 양식으로
These
잘
darn
먹었지.
decoy cookies.
비록 제가 집에서 썼던 브랜드들까지 찾지는 못했지만 이만해도 어느 정도의 멋부림은
Heathcliff is
느낄 수 있을
self-reported
거예요.
British. No one says bollocks. They aren't British. Yeah, he says British slang constantly. Yeah, U-turns only forwards. I guess that's more like an O-turn, isn't it? maybe not classified as a U-turn.
베르, 훈훈한 분위기 이어가게 이번만 눈 좀 감아줘. 응? 유니폼 말이야. 회사 유니폼을 입고 오랜만에 애인을 제외하고 싶은 사람이 어디 있겠어. 그치?
그래도 저 길잡이가 용케도 허락을 해주게.
그러지.
Oh!
뭐?
What?
또 멋대로 작당해서 뒷문을 들락거리는 건 피하고 싶으니.
정말이야? 길잡이!
Heathcliff trembled like he was about to give Vigilius a big hug.
자, 히스클리프 씨, 이제 눈을 감고 무릉도원이라 생각하면서 편안하게 몸과 마음을 맡기세요.
잠깐, 머리 함부로 그렇게. 솜씨가 보통이 아닌데.
You best give them those hair coupons, Heathcliff. They deserve it.
히스클리프 씨는 지금 단장 중이랍니다.
Sometime later. Oh! He's scrubbed up pretty nice, guys.
그 머리에 너무 바른 거 아니야?
안 돼. 홍루가 얼마나 공들여서 손질해줬는데 그렇게 만지면.
들고 있던 몽둥이는 어디 갔죠?
몇 년 만에 재회인데 몽둥이를 들고 만날 순 없잖아.
히스클리프 군이 왠지 친절해 보이는 것 같소. 이를테면 아이스크림을 사달라고 하면 바로 사줄 것 같은 느낌이랄까?
그리고 시끄럽게 해도 때리지 않으실 것
Is that me?
It's volleyball.
야, 부탁하건대 캐서린 앞에서 그런 말을 꺼내기라도 하면.
옷이 날개군. 제외.
Pretty much the same person.
하고 있겠어.
Not quite as handsome as me, of course.
그래.
Yes, yes, yes.
So, Heathcliff. I've been meaning to ask this question for a while. I wanted to know the answer, but I couldn't bring myself to ask him. Why'd you leave Wuthering Heights? Where the love of your life lives, isn't it? Heathcliff, been busily moving about and preparing to leave the bus, suddenly comes to a halt.
뭐든 괜찮았어. 때리는 것도 굽는 것도 하찮은 취급을 받으며 부려먹어지는 것도 들러리 불순물 취급을 받으면서 사는 것도 참을 수 있었지. 하지만 캐서린 입에서 그 말이 나온 순간 내가 저택에 있어야 할 이유는 그 순간 사라졌어.
Heathcliff did not elaborate further. So he was a servant working at the manor for some rich people. Him and their daughter, presumably, fell in love. Had a torrid affair. And then she, under whatever circumstances, basically said really bad stuff about him. And it broke his heart. It's the basis of what I'm getting from the Heathcliff story. Perhaps it wasn't that he didn't, but that he couldn't bring himself to. I didn't dare ask him what he was about to say, so I simply nodded in response. I see. Well, that really helped, manager. Great job, dude.
있어. 중대 발표할 거야.
좋아 좋아. 자, 한마디 소감 부탁드립니다.
카로는 버터 싫어. 느끼하단 말이야.
Damn. Devastating.
이게
Words hurt, Karen. Words hurt. Karen's words must have hit him hard. It took quite a bit of convincing for Heathcliff, who was severely discouraged by Karen's remark to exit the bus. Poor guy. Yeah, we were like Heathcliff was like, man, things are going okay, and we were like, hey, Heathcliff, about that girl that you liked, why the fuck did you leave? You dumbo.
이거 불편하네. 걸을 때마다 옷이 꽉 죄어오는 느낌이야.
기품이라는 건 원래 그런 것이랍니다. 익숙해진다면 오히려 다른 옷을 입을 때 허전해지곤 하죠.
He's not that greasy.
히스클리프군. 이게 자네가 살던 곳의 대문인가?
Massive gate alone feels downright intimidating. That's one big front door.
몇 지역에서는 대문의 크기로 신분을 드러내곤 한다. 이 정도 크기라면 상당한 재력가라고 볼 수 있다.
이런 곳에 살았으면서 홍루 씨를 부자라고 그렇게 못살게 굴었던 건가요? 히스클리프?
저는 아무렇지도 않답니다.
나는 갑자기 배신감까지 느껴지는데.
히스클리프군. 그대가 굉장히 낯설어 보이네만.
헛소리는 집어치워.
Some were teasing him, and some were genuinely surprised. But it didn't matter to Heathcliff. Every word he spat out was dripping with venomous spite.
부자는 내가 아니야. 난 이 저택에 있었던 단 한순간도 풍요로웠던 적이 없었어. 그리고 이 저택도 단 한순간조차 날 받아들이지.
뭐야 이건? 낙뢰다. 후방에 있는 숲 근방에 떨어진 것으로 보인다.
It was so loud.
괜찮아요. 사람이 번개를 맞을 확률은 굉장히 희박하다고 했어요.
가만 보면 번개는 불꽃놀이와도 닮아 있는 것 같소. 텅 비어 있던 밤하늘을 순간의 섬광으로 가득 채워주고 사라지지 않는가.
Thanks for that, Isai.
그 대신 자기가 가진 모든 걸 내보내서 모든 걸 불태워버리지. 놀이가 아니야.
Here's some forest critters fleeing. spooked by the thunderstrike.
저것 보시게.
Oh god. Of course she likes chasing squirrels. Why would she not? I remember what happens on this stage. I imagine you do, Mr. Mansoid.
우와, 집 근처에 숲이라니. 자연 친화적인 곳에 살고 계셨군요. 동물원을 따로 만들 필요가 없겠어요.
도시에서 정원이나 숲을 가진다는 것은 이러니 저러니 해도 엄청난 재력가라는 것은 틀림없지.
His honest reaction.
그렇네. 싱클레어네 집도 그러긴 했지.
다람쥐도 있고 뭐 몇몇 짐승들도 심심찮게 볼 수 있었지. 아주 가끔 가다가 기분이 걷잡을 수 없이 안 좋아져서 숲에 계속 처박혀 있을 때도 있었는데.
그럴 때마다 이 다람쥐군이 적잖은 친구가 되어주었겠어. 다람쥐군!
The little squirrel that may once have been Heathcliff's tiny forest friend was immediately scorched down to a pile of ash the moment it crossed over into the manor's front gate.
번개가 보통 저런 식으로 치나? 휘어지기도 하고?
일반적인 상황에서 벌어지기에는 지극히 낮은 확률이군요.
You don't say.
내 과민 반응일 수도 있겠지만.
Can't call a squirrel a dweeb.
번개가 정확히 저 다람쥐
Come on, mate.
치는 것 같았거든.
Be reasonable. It's just a squirrel.
이런 위험천만한 곳에서 용케 살아남으셨네요, 히스클리프 씨.
아니야, 미친. 나도 이런 벼락은 처음 봐.
Lightning is the #1 killer of squirrels, apparently. Right, Heathcliff, ready to knock on the front gate? He stared blankly at the front gate of the manor.
문을 두들기는 거 오랜만이네. 한 번은 아무도 열어주지 않길래 몰래 저택에서 빠져나온 캐서린이 문을 열어줬어. 비를 맞아가면서.
그럼 지금도 마찬가지겠죠.
이 문을 두들기면 캐서린이 올 거라고?
정말로 이렇게 될 줄은 몰랐는데요. 담을 넘어갈까요? 높이를 보아하니까 발목 접질러질 각오만 되어 있다면.
Just says it so casually. Heathcliff was a whole bundle of anxiety before he knocked on the front gate, but perhaps this perceived slight reverted Heathcliff into his usual angry self.
여기는 내가 초대받은 저택이야. 담을 넘어간다면 아무 의미가 없어지는 거라고.
캐서린! 내가 왔어!
한 번 무시당했는데 다시 소리친다고.
캐서린!
Despite his efforts, not even a soul stirred beyond the front gate. None of us really believed that anyone would come to greet him. But the front gate began to creak open, as though someone was answering his pleas.
고민 보람이 있었죠?
The makeover was worth it. Must be. Must be, surely. Nelly. Pachirisu? Man, I haven't seen that in a long time. Which generation was Pachirisu from? Yeah, they probably got all sorts of defences because they're rich. The heavy rain and the tempest only grew harsher the closer we got to the manor.
대문을 넘었는데도 사람은 코빼기도 보이지 않는군.
Music's starting to pick up now as we are approaching the meat and potatoes. The bubbling excitement of the sinners when they disembarked, the bus had all but disappeared. Silent air of apprehension surrounded them as they gingerly took their hesitant steps toward the manor.
캐시, 잘 지냈어? 아니야. 캐서린, 오랜만이야. 아니야 이것도.
In the midst of this aura of uneasiness, only Heathcliff seemed to be preoccupied by something else. The rest of the sinners were.
새였다. 정확히는 참새의 일종이었다.
창문을 지났는데도 이 공격적인 낙뢰는 계속되는군.
조금만 가까이 있었으면 저희도 같은 신세였을 거예요.
Lightning continued to blast the earth, as though it wouldn't be satisfied until it's reduced every living thing in the manor grounds to a pile of ashes.
빨리 걷자니 벼락 맞을 것 같고 천천히 걷자니 또 벼락을 맞을 것 같고.
Emerald? Diamond and Pearl. The last Pokemon game I played.
이동 속도와는 관련이 없는 것 같다. 마치 벼락 자체가 의지를 가지고 목표를 맞추려는 것처럼 보이니. 의지를.
아, 어쩌면 이 집의 방어 시스템은 아닐까요?
방어, 보안 장치를 말하는 것이오.
허가받지 않고 이 저택 안에 들어오는 것한테만 번개가 내리치는 걸 수도요. 이것보다 더 정교하고 확실한 장치도 많았거든요. 크기가 커다란 저택일수록 더 효과적인 보안 장치들을 설치하곤 하니까요.
아, 저희 집에서도 보안 장치에 대한 이야기가 저녁 식사 이야기거리로 올라오곤 했던 것 같아요.
말이 안 되는 건 아니네요. 그렇다고 이런 사고방식이 이해된다는 건 아니지만
LCCB 팀이 접근하지 못했다던 보안 체계란 것이 혹여.
네, 하지만 저희는 초대장이 있잖아요. 안심하고 걸어도 될 것 같다는 소리예요.
Is that really all this is? Is this just one of those normal security measures that every rich family supposedly has?
하지만 조금 신기하긴 하네요. 날씨를 조정하는 시스템은 비효율적일 정도로 어마어마한 금액이
I want to play one Pokemon game to just know how Pokemon feels. Which one should I do? I think I'd probably play like Pokemon Fire Red or Leaf Green. Not Red, I'd play Fire Red or Leaf Green, in my opinion. I remained silent because I didn't want to concern the sinners with something I wasn't sure about. The closer we got to the manor, the more confident I became that something was off. This extremely abnormal weather isn't the work of some security system. This absolutely has something to do with the Golden Bough. But this Golden Bough feels different from the ones we've encountered before. It's a bit more chaotic.
이 꽃은 색깔이 있네요.
Sinclair was right. The manor's garden was lightly littered with flowers. They were the only things of colour in this dreary sight.
이 꽃 이름이 뭘까요?
혹시 말이야, 돈을 지불한다면 꽃에도 색을 되찾게 할 수 있는 건가?
그렇습니다.
그렇다는 것은 이 집안의 인물은 꽃을 무척이나 사랑했던 것이겠구려. 곧 시들어버릴 꽃에도 색을 넣을 정도라니. 혹은 어마어마한 갑부이거나.
Heathcliff quietly gazed at the patches of violet flowers as Yisang mused out loud.
틀렸어. 꽃을 무척이나 사랑했던 것은 아니었을 거야. 그 마음이 꽃까지 들어갈 정도로 넓고 따뜻하진 않았으니까.
Heathcliff appeared so doleful that I felt as though he had built a tall, opaque wall between himself and the world. I could not bring myself to ask further. He did not tell us the name of those flowers.
아이고, 어서 오세요.
Someone hurriedly runs this way from the manor's front door, holding a lantern.
날씨가 참 말썽이죠. 하긴 티사는 워더링 하이츠는 화창한 적이 드물지만요.
오랜만이야, 넬리.
So this is Nelly.
세상에
Okay.
히스클리프? 정말 너구나. 네가 그렇게 떠난 후에 어떻게 살았는지 정말. 아휴, 밥은 제대로 먹고 다니는지 어디서 맞고 다니진 않는지.
Bullied by a what?
우리가 그동안 소식을 얼마나 궁금해했는데. 자, 들어와.
This Nelly regarded us with a curious look, as though she didn't quite understand what we were supposed to be.
설마 여러분은 우리 히스클리프의 친구분들인가요?
Guilty as charged!
네, 뭐 친구 해도 되는 건가요?
친구의 범위를 어디까지로 인식하고 있을지에 따라 답변이 다르다.
The answer to that question hinges on the range of affinity one would define as the delineation that separates friends from acquaintances. Thanks, man. So
죽을 뻔한 모험을 몇 번이나 겪은 소중한 친구들이지.
히스클리프의 소중한 친구들이 곧 있으면 비에 쫄딱 맞아서 얼어 죽을지도 모르겠군.
귀한 분들이 오셨네요. 아이고, 내 정신 좀 봐. 얼른 들어오세요, 얼른. 저택은 따뜻할 거예요.
the interiors of Wuthering Heights were rather dark, you see.
정말
Yet.
저택 안에는 색이 있어.
Its hue appeared a tad faded from its original vibrancy, but there was colour in this manor.
말했잖아. 저택에서는 색이 보였다고. 이것도 뭐 돈을 내서 가져온 거지만 저택에 걸린 이 랜턴들이 있으면 색을 돌려받을 수 있다던가.
I like how the backing track has improved, has like become more and more prominent as we got closer to the mansion. The mansion. I'm tired. I'm sorry.
본래의 색을 밝혀주는 랜턴이구려. 꽤 값진 기구일 텐데.
The mansion.
그래도 완전한 색을 돌려받지 못해. 어딘가 칙칙하지. 그런데 캐시는 어디?
히스클리프, 지금까지 어떻게 지낸 거야? 응? 잠은 어디서 자고? 밥은 잘 먹고 다닌 거 맞아? 좀 야윈 것 같은데.
나는
그래도 너무 늦지 않아서 다행이야. 다들 널 기다리고 있었거든.
다들?
그러고 보니 옷차림이 못 본 사이에 달라지고 아주 멀끔한 신사가 되었네. 친구들도 많이 생겼고.
What is going on here?
뭐
What have we walked into exactly?
그럼 멀리서 보면 하나도 못 알아보겠다.
He's still a bum. Nelly was talking so fast that Heathcliff wasn't spared a second to get in a single word.
엘리라고 했나? 정확히 어떤 사이지? 우린 그의 소중한 친구이자 동료이며 전우들이라 어떤 사이인지가 무척이나 궁금하군.
How's this? Who was conspicuously scanning the interiors of the manor, suddenly asked Nelly the most transparently suspicious question that I've ever heard.
아, 나는 말이지. 히스클리프의 이를테면 보모라고 해야 했나?
보모요? 코 흘리고 있으면 닦아주고 옷 갈아입혀주고 하는 보모요?
밥을 먹기 거부할 때는 밥을 떠먹여주기도 하고요.
아이 넬리, 그런 식으로 소개하지 마. 보모라고 하기에는 조금 달랐잖아. 우린 어렸을 때부터 서로를 알고 지냈어. 그리고 난 넬리를 하인처럼 부리거나 보모처럼 따르진 않았거든.
그리고 지금은 엄연히 치프 버틀러라고. 내 말 한마디에 군기가 바짝 드는 버틀러들이 얼마나 많은데.
뭐 네가 제일 일을 빠릿하게 잘했으니까. 그런데 나 슬슬
I'm having trouble placing exactly
것 같아서 말이야. 넬리.
what Heathcliff did at this place. Heathcliff must have wanted so badly to ask her where Kathy was.
연애는 언제 시작이야?
Instead, He hid his true question behind a mask of aloofness. But Nellie's expression became somewhat odd upon hearing Heathcliff's query.
연회는
어이, 그 막내네 새끼 오긴 하는 거야 뭐야? 사람을 불러 모아놓고 사라지면 어쩌자는 거지? 언제까지 이 꼴보기 싫은 얼굴들을 마주보고 있어야 하냐고?
Next to these mugs. There's a furious voice echoing from down the halls.
넬리, 잠깐. 방금 그 목소리.
아이 참, 안 그래도 막 왔어요. 히스클리프 들어가자. 모두가 널 기다리고 있다고 했잖아.
Heathcliff bit his lips anxiously and followed Nellie.
파티를 하는 듯한 분위기는 확실히 아닌 것 같은데.
네. 그때 크루즈 파티나 이곳 아무리 감추려고 해도 말이죠. 공간에서부터 나오는 음침한 분위기는 숨길 수가 없더라고요.
평소에도 활기찼던 저택은 아닌 듯하다. 청소를 급하게 했지만 오로지 손님 맞이를 위한 용도일 뿐. 곳곳에 균열이 있고 보수가 필요한 부분이 보인다. 또한
즐거운 파티를 기대했던 건 아니지만 마음이 제법 슬프네.
I followed Don Quixote into the halls. She appeared terribly disappointed. Party! Party! This is a combat encounter. Crikey. Okay. I'm going to have to leave it there tonight. I have to get up early tomorrow, and I don't want to get caught any more on this story, because otherwise I'm going to play it for like 7 hours. So I gotta actually tear myself away from this darn game for once. I'm so pumped to find out more. That's my sound. Just loading up Twitch to see who was online. Yeah, I'm so pumped to find out more about that. About this whole chapter, about all of Heathcliff's stuff. I really just want to play on and find out more, but I can't. I'm gonna be up bright and breezy tomorrow morning. In about just under 10 hours. And I'll be streaming again all day, but it will be Etheria Restart tomorrow. It's 2 times event on there. It's going to be Etheria Restart all weekend, probably. I'll squeeze in my dailies at some point. Don't you worry, I wouldn't ignore my chores. But yeah, it's going to be mostly that, I'm afraid, this weekend. Next Limbus should be on Monday. I'll be very excited to get back to it. Thank you guys for being here tonight. Thank you for being so generous. I don't know if Boon Craving's still here, but like, especially like Boon Craving, dropping 20 gift subs is just incredibly kind. But thank you to everyone just for being here. Thank you for watching. Thank you for supporting me. I appreciate it so much. I really, really do. As per usual, I'm gonna send a raid over to Sir Car. Car is streaming Uma Musume right now. He is probably doing exactly what I'm doing right now, taking a bit of solace in another game before he has to do ridiculous 2 times grind tomorrow. As per usual, no pressure to go over there, but I do love Car. He's a great guy. So if you want to go and say hi, please do. See you guys tomorrow. Have a great night with whatever you're up to. If I don't catch you over the weekend, because you know you don't want to see me playing Etheria, which is perfectly reasonable, I will hopefully see you again next week. Monday, I will definitely be there playing some more Limbus. I will be pumped for it. Crikey. Shakri, thank you. That's so nice of you. It really is. I can't express how much I appreciate it. I'm afraid about half an hour ago or so, like this wave of tiredness came over me. I even mentioned it. I just suddenly was just like, oh shit, I'm so tired. So yeah, sorry. I'm super low energy right now. I can only apologize, but thank you very much. It's super kind of you. It really is. I will catch you all again soon. Thank you so much. I'd love to read out everyone's name as I usually do, but my eyes are super blurry right now. So I will see you soon. Thank you again. Feel free to go and say hi to Car if you have a second. He is a wonderful dude. I don't know if Uma Musume is anyone's bag, but I know it's very popular at the moment. Some people must like Uma Musume. Right, thank you guys. Love you very much. Have a great night. Bye bye.